Come on, come on. What's up? What's everybody doing? Trying to get my voice here this morning. Good Lord. Hope everybody's doing all right. How did that, Mr. Hog Leg? How are you this morning? Hello? Uh-oh. I don't think you can hear me.
My microphone didn't unmute.
Oh, there you go. I got you now. How you doing, bud?
I'm doing pretty good.
All right, all right. There we go.
Be expected.
Hey, I know the feeling. Let me get up here and see if I can do some shout outs here to start with before we get too long. Look at that. It's Super Smurf Eric. What's going on, brother? Good to see you. Francis Fishing. Hey, girl. How you doing? Good to see you. Look at Tasha. Hey, howdy. Howdy. How you doing? Good to see you.
Welcome in.
Let's see. Kamel Muncie. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
Hey,
Uh,
Kenny. Hey,
huh?
Kenny.
You.
He wants his name said just like the candy, caramel.
Oh, he told me that night, Kamel. That's what he told me.
He told me caramel.
Okay. We'll have to get with him again, make sure again, because I thought that's what he said up on screen.
Oh,
He didn't like him calling him Carmel. He wanted him to call him Camel.
Camille.
Yeah. I thought that's what he said. I may be wrong. If I am, I bow down. But Mr. Muncie, you need to let us know. You need to come up on screen, up on panel, let us know.
That's right.
Possum Doors, how you doing? Hey, Melissa. Melissa, she getting it done this morning. I think she's dancing up a storm. Go on, girl. I hear you. Hey, Jody. Good morning to you. Let's see. What else we got here? Great day, Melissa got it just cutting the rug this morning. She feeling good. You must let her sleep this weekend.
Yeah.
That's good. She need it.
Happy
Hey, Becca.
happy belated birthday to you, Eric.
Who is it? Eric? Yeah. Yeah, I wished him a birthday wish.
Yeah.
Hey there, Chris. What's up, Mr. Chris Everett?
Welcome in, Chris.
Let's see here. Scrolling on. People. Chuck and Morgan. Hey, buddy.
Hey, Chucky Morgan, my friend.
Yeah, old Chucker, he stick with us right good. Him on the net too. There's a lot of people do, but I
Oh,
always see them in here.
give Annette. I think she got it out there before my the battle was over
Uh,
Saturday, and I want to give her a shout out. Thank you for helping Miss Melissa, and thank you for all you did.
all right now. Yeah, she's good at that. What's up, Smear?
What's up, fellers?
Hey, crazy hillbilly.
What's going on now?
Not much.
Dominique Hollis, welcome in, brother. How you doing? Glad to see you up in here.
Oh,
Miss
Good morning,
Becca,
all.
she did an awesome job Saturday too, co-hosting.
yes, she did. She
Yeah.
had a lot of flavor.
Oh, she does. She has a flavor with garlic and onions. Come on. Yeah, she does a good job, no doubt about it.
And thank you, Becca, for
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, we got something else in the thing.
Who we got up here now? Did you come up in here? Mr. Dominic Holly.
Welcome
Oh,
up.
look at there. It's
Hey,
that loser. It's that loser that couldn't beat pork chop. You see what I
uh,
did there? Made
oh,
him
possum. What is
smash
that,
a
possum?
cupcake in his
Oh,
face.
how you doing?
Hey, man, we hanging and holding. You know what I mean? We hanging on and
I
holding.
tell you what,
No, you heard
I
me,
gotta get
Dominic.
back here on the
Oh, I
comments.
heard you.
You guys thank Melissa for throwing that up there. You hear me?
Oh, I
Well, this
forgot.
is awesome.
Hey,
Yes, she
Melissa, she
is.
got it going on now. I tell you, that's why I
Hey, she's
give her a shout out Saturday. She do a lot
Thank
behind the
you, love
scenes.
you,
uh,
People don't even know
Lissa.
about it, man.
Was gonna call you Lissy,
I
but
know I need something like that. I need like a host one day. But I'm gonna try to do a little grilling here if y'all wanna watch.
Yeah, Brandon.
Yeah, man.
Well, Brandon,
hey,
you
what's
can
up?
grill,
Good
so
morning,
that's
Coach.
I need to
You
tell
know,
them
we
the
got
news.
You
we
want
got some pork steaks.
front and center stage?
Who, me?
Oh no,
No,
Yeah.
I
sir.
don't need.
Absolutely not. No, no, no. I ain't got no, I don't want that yet. Nope.
Okay.
Go ahead and let Dominique make his
When I get her,
pronouncement.
get her looking good, maybe. But we
Oh,
just in the process at the moment.
what y'all got going on for the 20th?
What's the 20th? The next month?
Yeah,
Boy, I don't know.
August 20th.
What day is it?
What's the day?
That's on a
What day
Saturday.
is it?
That's on a Saturday.
I know we got one or two things lined up, challenges, battles, whatever for August, but I don't know. That sounds familiar for me for
Hey,
some reason.
hey, Eric. You can cut that out. We know how long yours is. Show off.
Surely it ain't no
You know I
real
gotta give you crap, Dominic. I love you, buddy.
Oh, you know I love you, brother. You know I love it. So not. And you ain't even got to worry about it.
How you
Pork
doing,
chop going
Eric? I'm
down.
sorry I didn't say nothing to you, sir.
No apologies needed. But you already know. See, pork chop is getting ready to go down, and he's going down hard.
Mercy.
I got a trick for him. But let's get back to the 20th. I have something to tell you guys. And if y'all can't tell, I'm kind of excited about this.
Barbara, yeah, I'm not too bad.
Becca.
All right. What you got going? AM or PM?
Oh, PM, definitely.
Okay.
Hey, Becca.
Hey y'all.
Morning, Becca.
Like
What's up,
around
How you doing?
1611. Yeah,
Gotta turn my
1611 Eastern time.
Did you I missed that. Did you have anything on the 20th, Hogley?
No, ain't nothing on the PM.
Well, you got a pencil, a pen, a crayon, something I got for you to write
I
down.
got some of my daughter's fingernail polish.
That'll work as long as you can write this down.
It sounds like he wants y'all to write it down in blood.
I ain't lying. You serious about this stuff now?
That sounds like some George Strait.
Ooh, hush your face now.
Might be a song,
You have to
huh?
remember, I am country now.
All right. What you got going on 20th? 6 to 11?
Dominic Hollis fishing. And what's that sister's name? Oh, Susquehanna Stan. Well, versus Susquehanna Stan.
Oh,
Total weight. From the boat. Live on the boar's nest.
oh, mercy. Oh,
Are you
Brandon,
gonna be on the boat?
what you putting on that, Brandon? I know you showed us, but we missed it, man.
Are you going to be on the boat, Dominic?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. Yes, sir.
Whose
Haven't y'all
boat are
already
you
done this,
going to be on?
Haven't y'all already done this like 10 times?
No. This is Susquehanna Stan.
Yeah, he going against Susquehanna Stan.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna take care of pork chop on 13. Then 7 days later, I'm gonna go ahead. And the sad part about it is it's exactly 2 weeks after Viking gonna whoop up on him. He finna get a double butt whooping, but he wants to go total weight. I'm like, okay, we can do that. Not a problem. He think he's gonna channel cat me to death. So I'll stay local. But he started this while I was in that the knot tying tournament today on Palmettos. He started it. That's why my phone was going off, because it was him.
I was napping.
I was minding my business.
I caught the tail end of that. That was pretty good.
All
What
right,
a
now,
thing.
total weight.
Catfish. There's no.
Well, I'm
there's
telling you right
no-
now.
Catfish, that means every catfish.
I'm okay with it.
Blues, channels,
Flatties.
flatties.
I know, bull. Got a video out tonight.
What about
I
bullhead?
ain't got my trifecta yet, but I got a flatty and a blue and an iron.
Go on, boy. Ain't wrong with that now.
Anytime
Oh,
with a
no.
flatty, that's a good time.
Are y'all gonna
That's
count
what I was about to tell
bullheads?
you. I ain't here to
You
see
know
how.
something? I don't care what he catch, because where I'm going, I don't care what he catch.
What,
You gonna
now,
wear them out, ain't you?
you got to come. You got to come out of your mouth. Flathead, blue. It don't matter as long as they got
And
wood.
bullhead, as long as it's a catfish.
Okay.
Hey, that counts. Yeah,
Called the
that's a
United
bull, yeah.
States. That's all that matters.
As long as it's got whiskers.
Just count them up, bull.
All catfish. What's the rod limit?
I didn't. No. There's not one.
No
He didn't
rod.
say
Oh.
anything about a raw lemon, neither did I. Plus, I don't believe in them anyway. I'm not
Oh,
allowed on
fish
pork
tank?
chop
they know what
because
state
it's
you
law.
in.
Whatever your state allow that you fishing in, that's your raw limit.
I could look like Walmart, man. I ain't got no limit.
Me neither.
Are you gonna be fishing in a fish tank?
No, ma'am. I'll be on the boat.
Ooh,
Ah,
Bo.
she talking about
I
a
gotta get
pond,
some
Dominic.
fiberglass
They can't fish.
back on my boat too, bull.
I got an idea of whose boat he's gonna be on.
Oh, you might be wrong. Let's just say I am traveling for this.
Easy now. Don't give away too much.
And the person I'm traveling to see,
Right.
hold on, was it you or Curtis that got to be? Never mind. Hold on, time out. Let me wait, because I almost gave too much there. I almost
know
went
who's
back
now.
to CatCon on that one.
I know who's now.
Oh, see, I hope to see y'all too in
I said
October on
no.
that
I don't
stuff.
want no sister.
What you said,
I'll
Possum?
probably be on a cotton picker, but I'm gonna try to take that day off.
When is that? Tuesday?
Who, me?
Yeah, you said. Hope you can see
No,
your
I'm
show.
talking about CatCon.
Oh, okay, I got
I
you.
want to come to CatCon and see all y'all.
We had
Yeah,
a blast.
I like to do that too.
We'll be
but
there.
I
Me
don't
and
know if we
Curtis
have to see
definitely
you.
Yeah, I
be
heard
there.
that. That's what I've heard.
I don't
I
think
hope
I
my
can
brother
miss another.
KP will be there.
Yeah, I
I know
can't miss
Hallboy
one.
won't be there.
No.
Well, if I ain't
think
run
he
that
is.
cotton picker, and even if I do, I'm gonna try to ask off for that day.
I don't blame you.
The
Well,
blast.
man, y'all are good people, and I'm trying to meet everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's
Hey, you got love. the
CatCon's a
Catfish
great
family.
time.
Brandon, where are you from?
Yeah.
Where are you from?
Where am I? What?
Where are you
Where
am
you
I
from?
live
from?
at? Where you from?
Right outside of Matthews, Missouri.
Okay.
Oh, you a hop, skip, and a jump away from me.
Hey there, Miss Sandy Toes.
Oh hell, really? Where are you
Sandy
from?
Toes.
I'm in Paducah.
Hey, Sandy Toe.
Oh, well,
I
I
was
go up
born
there
in
on the Cairo Dyke fish a little bit, you know.
I was born in Cairo.
Well, hey, can't beat
Look
these
at that.
Bootheel boys, you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
That's
you
right.
done found you somebody to fish with and meet start with right here on the
Hey,
show.
check this out. I bet you ain't never seen this. I hate to do it on live and all, but And I
Cool.
thank the Lord and all y'all subscribers for, I got past 50 and I get to do a live for y'all. But look at this catfish shit on my boot from last night. Do you see that? Huh? Look at there. I ain't lying. That's the right foot. Look here. We got a left foot too.
There you go.
That's a good
What-
man.
What were
I
you
just had to
grilling?
show that. Pork steaks. I got me a little bit of secret sauce here mixed up, a little honey,
Hey,
and a little
don't scrape none of
upstuff.
that. The catfish dookie in there for a secret sauce. You need to go back out and wash them hands too.
Oh no! Hey, that's the first fish I've ever had. I guess I'm saying now. Excuse me, shit on me, but bluegills, peed on me all the time. I ain't never had a fish shit on me. I've had a bird shit on me. But other than that,
Tell you what,
I got
brother, let's just call it dookie. How about
there you go.
that?
That's like them G fish. You know what them G fish is? We don't like messing with them, boy.
Yeah, I hear you.
Now, Dominic,
I fought
sir.
is
last
this gonna
night.
be
Last
Eastern time?
night I fought them
Yes,
for about
yes,
3
yes.
hours. And I finally caught a blue out of it. And if y'all go, check my stuff out, you'll see that scarred up thing. They coming off, man, around here.
Yeah, they coming off now.
6 to 11.
Yes, sir.
We been fighting spawn. I mean, fighting it, boy.
See, I keep forgetting when you go, well, it's still east, so I guess I understand. I'm gonna say even when you go north, the eastern time is crazy.
Ain't you an hour ahead of us or something?
Yeah,
They are, yeah.
Ricky.
it's
Oh,
two
they
and
are?
one right now.
I know when I go on Jody's, it kills me because we always go to 1 o'clock, and I guess it's 12 o'clock for her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, no, it should be 12 o'clock for you.
That's what
Yeah.
I thought too, but it ain't.
It should be
Boy,
12
if
to
that's the
you
case,
and
they do the
2
hour
for
extra.
Jody.
Yeah. They go to 2 and
What time
we
is
go
it
to
for
1.
y'all? I got 119 right now.
All right,
Or
it's
118 on
118.
my phone.
Yeah, that's what it is for me too.
It's 2.
Yeah, you're an hour behind.
Well, she
It's
must
2
be
for them.
real far eastern or something, because her time's different.
She's in Tennessee.
All
She,
right,
she's
she's
on Eastern
southeast.
time. She's on
Yeah,
Eastern
she's
time,
on
just like
Eastern,
we are.
but she's southeast. I'm going northeast.
Right.
What you said that solo Texan? How you doing, Ricky?
You know who I'm going to see yet, Eric?
I don't know. You said northeast.
Where'd he go?
I think you talking about Northeast from where he's at.
Hey there,
Who, me?
Mr. Ricky.
I done got lost now. What?
Oh, I was talking about
Northeast is where
Dominique.
he's at.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just saying.
Tell me, what state? What state are you going to?
I can't do that, man. That's too much.
Because I don't know. I'll know exactly where you're going.
You're gonna know exactly where I'm going after this, okay? But you can't say anything, okay?
Hey,
Okay.
secret.
There.
You're
You
telling you're telling 500 of your closest friends.
That's okay, but as long as Eric he's gonna know. But you can't say anything. Agreed?
Agreed.
Okay.
If you don't want to say anything on here, you can always message me.
I often say there's not a lot of people that's gonna be at there's a few that's gonna be. One of y'all were pretending to was told y'all were him at CatCon.
You realize there's 17 people in here.
Dude, I know exactly where you're going now.
But it's not him, it's the other one that was there.
I know exactly where you're going. Because I know. Never mind. I ain't going to say nothing because that'll give it away.
I knew you knew.
I know where you're going.
Yeah, I'm see that, sure.
Have fun, buddy. That's going to be a great time. That's all I can tell you.
Man, that's gonna be a blast. I can't wait. I'm excited.
Hey, who likes greens? That's just a start.
Jody does too. Jody knows where you're going. She's at
Yeah, they're
CatCon too.
looking good, but I can
I
tell you
try
something.
my
Yeah.
dream,
I can't wait till
Oh, yeah.
CatCon next year, man. It's gonna be a blast. I think we should all get together and make a reservation somewhere, though.
Man, whenever you're ready. Whenever. Let's go.
I'm just saying. I'm talking about CatCon. I'm talking about when we go to Louisville.
Okay, Todd.
I
Appreciate
think
you
we should
hanging
all
out.
make
with
a
me.
reservation somewhere and go
Oh,
out to
cool. See,
all of
that's
us
the one
together.
I'm trying to make. It's the Louisville one.
Man,
Because it don't make no
I
sense to
really
drive
want to
an
go to
extra
the one in
hour.
October too. I
Yeah,
wouldn't
I'm
mind
not going
going
all
to
the way to
Kansas
Kansas
City.
City. I'm not going all the way out to Kansas.
Well, I mean that's only because you can throw a rock and hit Louisville. How far are you
Yeah.
away from Louisville?
Well, about 4 hours.
Yeah, it's about the same for me.
Hmm.
And I'm like, and it's crazy. I'm 3 hours away from St. Louis.
Yeah, I was a little jealous of you going to see my Papa John, though. I'm going to try to make it out there in October, man.
Hey, you better hurry up and get. Well, that's all right. I'll see you there. Cause I'm still making my, and I'm going south, east, and then north, and I'm following the coast.
Well, I'm going to go east, probably a little south. I don't know exactly how far down in Virginia. I got to go see somebody there, and then I'm going to head over there if I can. That's my
I'm
plan.
here to tell you.
I got to go see my big brother.
When he says he had us in the cabin, where I could stand at the back of the cabin, touching the cabin, and throw into the water. It was just amazing. The dock that he throws his eel traps off of, right there. And then he got in the golf cart, and he was over there so much.
You guys
It
had me
was,
crying, dude. I was
Hey.
down the road. I was driving down the road crying because of what you and Brokeback Bob did.
Yeah,
That
it hit me right
That was
hard
so
too. Man.
grateful, man.
That was a great moment.
love
I'm
to
glad
take
I
credit,
witnessed
but
it.
man, Bob is such a great dude that I mean, how I can't say enough about great things about Bob
Oh,
because
it's the cupcake man.
he's just so genuine and so real and just he's an all around good guy, and he doesn't do it for recognition. He doesn't
He
do
don't
it
want no
for
recognition.
no, he doesn't.
That tells you
He
he does it
just
for the
wants
right reasons, right there.
That's just for the love. We all love Mr. Parker. You know, he does a lot for the catfish community. You know, he used to make fingernails and everything else when his eyesight was better, and now it's gotten worse. You can't do that no more. So everybody's trying to show back the love, and I understand it.
And he's still trying, though.
Yeah, and he still does. Man, come on! Did you see what he did for the Triple City after he got they gave him his sponsorship, gave him his code and everything else? He's already started putting stuff out.
I didn't know he was still doing it. I just know he wasn't doing this as much.
And he not. If all his eyesight leaves, I think he'll still find a way.
Yeah.
You got to, or you die. They always got that will in them.
If he don't find a way, I'll be on my way over there to put my foot in his butt to help him find a way.
Hey, absolutely.
I'll be right there with you. Pick me up on the way, brother.
I got you. I got you. We'll meet in the middle and one vehicle park, and then actually I'll just come get you. Here I come. I sure will. But I'm
What's up, Porky Cupcake?
And then Miss Dana. Just those two, I mean, they're so genuine. So, look.
You know, we hung out with them most of the time at CatCon. You know this.
Right,
Curtis stuck up their butt.
Here's going to be my problem. See, I ain't going to bring enough money to CatCon.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Well,
Mr. Dominic, you always find a way. I used to be completely blind, so I can tell you.
Oh, I'm on live. I'm gonna try.
Not just losing eyesight. I was completely blind. The world was dark. So you always find a way.
That's what I'm saying. But see, just like you, and see, which we even spoke about you. We spoke about Holiday. We spoke about everyone. And we talked about Hog Leg and Miss Melissa. We talked about KP and little Miss Caitlin, which she's awesome also. And of course, we talked about you, Miss Baker. We talked about how awesome you are.
Over
We
there,
talked about
big
how
brother.
wonderful you are. We talked about how much we love you. We
Where's your
talked about
finger
how
in
much
there,
we
buddy?
love all of you guys.
Hey, KP.
And it's just amazing.
Yo,
Hey, KP.
The
yo,
crop, yeah.
What are you doing over there?
I'm eating. I ain't had nothing to eat today. I figured while y'all taking care of the conversation, I was gonna eat my breakfast, lunch, and dinner right here.
That's right. Go on, get in, brother. Go on, get in.
Yeah, eating me some carrot sticks dipped in blue cheese, eating me some raw vegetables, squash, and then I'm eating some fruit now, strawberries, blueberries, and peaches.
Oh, yeah, that's good times, huh?
I just finished eating me some celery.
Well, what is
I
it?
was gonna put some celery in here. I said, "Well, good Lord, I filled the tray up." I said, "That's enough. I only be too much of a hole."
Hey, it's all good for you, though. You gotta love that.
I ate some celery with some cheese whiz on it.
Oh, that sounds good.
I ate some
Yeah,
Buffalo Wild.
I ain't had nothing to eat today, man. I've been sleeping bird all
I'm
day.
sorry, I'm trying to write your name down, Dominic.
I mean, my mom took me out for my birthday to Buffalo Wild.
I woke up and I laughed, you know. I said, "Good Lord, it's bird dog." I said, "I done spent all day Sunday sleeping," and then, good Lord, he speak to you through your spirit, you know. He told me, he said, "That's what I made it for." It made me laugh. I was laughing. I said,
What
"Today
happened
is
there?
a day of rest, man." I
I
took
tell you,
advantage of this.
What I did most of the day, then I woke up and was hungry. Mom asked me if I'm going to go out to eat, so I went out to eat and took her to the store.
Cool, man.
Well, I'm pretty positive I put it on there, but just in case I didn't, happy birthday, happy belated birthday. And you know, us Leos have to stick together.
How about
Yeah, buddy.
How about we all sing to Mr. Eric?
How about you know?
Oh.
Shake your
I done
booty.
heard it like
3 times
so
a
I
day.
was
I want to see you, Eric. Don't shake your booty. Oh, we ain't gonna sing that song to me.
No, I didn't. I'm not the one that did the YMCA there, brother.
Hey, that's all right.
dang, boy.
We made for a good conversation, that's for sure.
Hey, I just got some advice for everybody. Don't challenge Jody.
Oh,
No, no, no.
why not?
Hey, Dominique, Melissa asked you what's Tanya
Come
doing over
on,
there.
man. I ain't got my boat yet.
She's snoring.
Well, I thought you said she's dreaming about you.
Jody's a ringer.
No, why would she dream about
I
me?
pull out a rabbit out of the hat every now and again.
Oh,
too.
she love you, man.
I don't know, man. Don't.
No, not right now. I'm awake.
I tried to catch a flathead for the other night and end up with blue.
She
But I
only
didn't have to-
tolerates me when I'm asleep.
If I had to go to work,
I
I'd
love
be
my
asleep
flathead.
too. But I don't have to work today.
I'm
Ain't
thinking
trouble
about
for
going in there and jumping off
Welcome
the
in,
top
fellow
rope
Texas.
You know, we
and
got
dropping the
60
elbow.
If the weather wasn't going to be so crappy, I'd probably still be asleep. 'Cause-
Solo before. Well, howdy,
well, actually,
Solo.
I'd be getting up to go fishing with muskrat on the High River, but
Shoot,
Y'all
chill.
enjoy crappy weather.
nasty out there.
Hey, did y'all hear about the boat my buddy has? I'm gonna get that boat. 16-foot long, 40 horsepower Merc, 4-stroke,
Oh, you be Cadillacing then.
$1,000.
Oh, with a title and
good.
everything.
That's a good price.
It got the trolling motor. This trolling motor doesn't have
Who's your
spotlight.
buddy?
What's wrong
Huh?
with it?
Who's your buddy?
Absolutely
She's
nothing.
She's still like me. What's wrong with it? It got a hole in it or something?
No, absolutely
Did you
not.
tell Tanya?
Since he's had it,
Well,
it's only
boy,
been
you
in the
better
water.
snatch that up then.
Since
Where's
he's
where's
had
Tanya?
it, it's only been
Tanya?
in the water for, huh?
I said, "Where's Tanya? What'd you do, sell her?
No,
Is that how you get that boat?"
I've been trying. Don't nobody
I
want her.
got a 74, a 1974
Yeah, we'll do
Monarch. I got a patch to hole in. I still fish in. I got a bilge pump.
I don't even blame you. This one here is a 2012.
How good a buddy is this?
Oh,
Oh, that's a
he
good
told me
question.
he
Yeah.
wasn't even gonna sell it. He said he the only person he'll sell it to
Hang
is me.
on, who do you what she's
But the
asking?
man told me it's out on it. Got live scope and everything on it.
Oh,
Let's
bull,
remember,
that's like
let's
three
remember this in
Oh,
about a
that's
month.
crazy.
Thanks, pork chop.
Oh, that's too good of a deal.
You still remember it in about a month?
Oh,
Yeah, let's
believe
remember this in
that.
about a month when you got to start replacing the floor and everything.
I was wondering about the motor.
No, this is 2012. I know. He bought the motor brand new. I was there when he got it. Matter of
Who
fact,
is
I
it?
took him to go get it.
Who is this buddy?
Huh?
That's
Who
an
is
awesome friend to sell you a 2012 with all that on it. Nothing complete,
he's
nothing
done.
wrong with a boat for $1,000.
For a
Hey,
thousand.
I give it to her on that. That sounds
He
all
must,
fishy.
he must
does
want to
not
be
need
a fishing
money.
partner too.
Yeah, he wants to
He's
go
trying.
with you.
But he's a bad fisherman. He gets in his kayak 90% of the time. So
Oh, okay.
Damn, it ain't Has, is it?
no.
Oh,
Thank you,
Has
Mr.
the boat's
Melissa,
got a
for
lot
saying
I
better
that.
don't think Has has a loan, does he?
Huh?
he was.
Has doesn't have a loan, does he?
Does
Doesn't
Has
have a
have a
what?
lawn?
Is that what kind of boat does Has have?
I can't remember what kind of
I
boat.
know
it
he got a
was.
big one and a kayak. I was just
Yeah.
messing with you.
Oh, okay.
Has got big.
Yeah, because I ain't
I
think
don't
he
remember
had
what
a
kind of
loan.
boat that is Hayes got.
Yeah, I said loan, Miss Becca, LUND.
Oh, I thought you said long.
No.
Oh,
I
a
hope he got a
loon.
couple of these.
Okay, all right, like Michigan boat. Yeah, all right,
Yeah.
loon. I got you.
Yeah.
They're good
See,
boats, man.
see, this could get turned around real fast. It could turn into, oh, now I see why he's selling you that boat because he needs a lung, and you're gonna give him a lung.
What you said,
That
David
would be
Smith?
dope,
Welcome
man.
in, bud.
If I give up one of my lungs, he got to give me the boat for free.
You might not want it.
Well, I'm happy for you. I mean, that's a good deal.
Yeah, it's a good
I
deal.
ain't like, yeah, if you get you a good boat, hell, I'm happy for anybody.
Yeah,
I'm
me
trying to
too.
put the whole in mine.
Pretty
Something like
stoked
that don't
about
come
it.
along very often.
No,
No, he really is. He's a good friend. But he doesn't want to catfish anyway, and that's what the boat is set up for. So I don't even understand why he got the
What's
boat
wrong
and
with this
everything.
guy? He ain't never caught a catfish.
No, he's from Chicago. He's
Oh,
not
that explains a lot right there.
He probably ain't got time for it.
He's probably a Bears fan too, ain't he?
Oh, here we go.
Why wouldn't he be?
Bears suck.
I can't get me on nothing on
We
that.
don't dispute that they suck,
I don't do football, but let's go
but
Cardinals.
we're still gonna support them. If you're gonna support them when they're doing great, you got to support them when they're doing bad.
that's right.
That's the point
It's
of being
all
a
about the
fan.
support. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I mean, I know the Bears suck. I'm not in denial about it. I've been a Bears fan ever since I can remember.
Oh man, Dominic,
Man,
why you gotta say that, man? Why do you gotta say that, man?
Hey,
I
that
don't
is-
dislike the Bears. Bears all right.
you should be ashamed of yourself right now.
I know.
Oh,
Let me
dang.
throw some rams
I'm
in it.
Truly happy with my team. Right now they're good, but next 2 years they're probably gonna stink.
No. They're gonna get beat by the Bears.
Are you kidding me?
No,
I like the Bears back when old Walter Payton was running back.
hush your face, man.
Yeah, man.
I ain't heard that so long, boy. It's that was
Oh,
great.
sweet pea.
Yeah, that joker could
Crazy.
run, man. That joker cut a cone on somebody in a heartbeat, leave him standing there looking like, what?
Go ahead, Hog Leg. Go put that Georgia Bulldog hat on. It's a G, just the same way.
Hey, don't make me be like
See, that's
Tennessee
college.
or
We talking
Bill
about
Dance get
professional.
Tennessee hat.
That's
They
college
call me
football
Bill
now.
Dance tonight.
Not the whole Tennessee hat. Quit playing.
Ah,
I ain't heard
Oh.
nothing about it, Melissa.
The third been changed to the eighth. Just let me know that, brother, what they decide to do.
If it has, somebody needs to let me know.
Okay. So it's still
Which
on
one
for
is
the
that?
third.
Like,
The battle is Wednesday. Melissa says it's been changed to the eighth, but Hogleg said he ain't got no confirmation on that yet.
No,
So
I
it just
don't have
stands
no-
it's still on the third. That's good. I can take all my mukbang and stuff and keep it in the refrigerator instead of freezing it for later. Thumbnail says the eighth. That's what Melissa said.
Oh,
Oh, he said, "Oh."
It might have been a typo. Operator error there.
Hey, everybody do it, man. Especially this old boy
Oh,
here,
yeah.
man. I make more mistakes than they can correct half the time. It ain't hard to do.
especially when you've been having as many battles as he has
Yeah.
had in the last couple months.
yeah.
Yeah.
there's a button on
Oh.
this thing somewhere.
That's the other thing. The
Yeah, that.
loser has to buy the winner a new Mad Cat rod.
Ooh.
There you
Well,
go.
between you and Susquehanna.
Hey,
Yes,
did you
sir.
see the new one, Dominic, they released yesterday?
Ooh. You talking about the Super Demand of Steel?
Sweet. Yeah.
That's
Wait a
That's what
what
I'm talking about.
Oh, and Mr. Hogleg, while you're fixing that
Sweet.
one,
Uh-huh.
on your title, change that to BATTLE. The title of it.
Did
Not your thumbnail, the actual live stream.
I
It's
spell it
just a
wrong
it's just
again?
a typo.
Yeah, I
Since
talked to him earlier today, too. He wished
Since
me
you're
happy
going in there
birthday.
to fix it.
Hey, 252.
My boy, MJ.
What's up,
Told you not to
252?
let me down.
Met him in North Carolina. He
Yeah,
came down there and fished with us.
cool.
Still ain't no fish in North Carolina though.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm beginning to think they ain't
Wait a
down in
minute. I thought
Virginia.
he didn't
either.
bring no rods with him, so how'd he fish?
Oh, this killing me.
Well, he came down there while we were fishing.
There you
My
go.
bad. My bad.
Hey there, Mr. 252. How you doing?
He pretty cool too. I even met
He made me what I
okay,
am.
so I've been casting out this entire time. The PC fun I haven't backlashed it. Just think it's smooth as silk.
Him looking any good?
Got a catfish special. Look at him.
I know it,
It'll
boy.
make us all
Got
hungry.
a
Hey,
catfish
I
special
cook like I
Corn
tattoo.
was
talk.
in
You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
I hear you, bud. Looks good, man.
But
I see one problem with that possum.
What's that?
That I ain't there to get
I
a
ain't got
plate and
some
belly
on
up
your
to the
plate.
bar.
Hey, hang on, I'll make you play when I'm done now.
Yeah, man.
I
You don't
ain't
say
done
that.
yet. I got greens in the house going.
I've been called a buffet boy in my life. Now I ain't terrible on something like that now.
Hey, I tell you what, it make you slap something.
I
Well, you
ain't
gonna
lying.
say that word because nobody else slapped her mama. Yeah.
Right, Miss Melissa.
Hey, I got the John Parker juju just from being on that one worm challenge.
man,
But
rubbing the
hey,
rod.
in my defense, that's because I was fishing from the bank.
He said that's why he didn't bring his rod. He's afraid John Paul gonna put that juju on his rod.
Yeah, he just said it's in there rubbing. I was like, hold on, what are you doing?
I didn't
My
get to meet
phone
Mr.
know
Parker
that.
when he was up here in Virginia, but I think he still put juju on my rod.
My phone gonna tell me it detected
Putting the
more
juju on you from
smart
afar,
ears.
right, Kenneth?
Yeah, man.
What
I
is-
don't
what
know.
is
I
that?
done got disgusted, man. I don't think it's no fish
Anyway,
in Virginia either. You talking about ain't no fish in North Carolina? I don't think it's done in Virginia.
Hey, Pork Chop, I'm sorry, but I clipped that video out and posted it on my page. I'll be smashing your cupcake in your face.
Ooh,
What exactly is a juju?
It's
karma,
like a hoax or
juju,
a curse.
good luck.
Have you
Well,
ever,
these
I don't
countries,
know,
I am,
you know what a Wiccan is, don't you?
A what?
A Wiccan.
A Wiccan?
A Wiccan.
It's like somebody puts a curse on you, like
Yeah. A witch.
hocus pocus.
A witch.
So
Yep.
y'all
Yeah.
are all saying y'all are witches?
Well, depending if you're from Louisiana now, they got some voodoo women, you know.
That's what I was
I'm
getting ready to
saying.
say. It's like voodoo. They do that in the swamps in Louisiana. You
Yeah,
got a lot
they
of
make a
them. Now,
song
them
on
live
Marie
good.
LeBeau.
So y'all
Yeah,
are
that's
all like Marie Laveau?
Yes,
that's what that
ma'am. Yes,
that's
that's
what
what
that
we're talking
song was
about
wrote
right there.
about. That song was wrote
Absolutely.
about a voodoo woman named Marie Laveau.
We
Yep.
were just talking about Marie Laveau over on Sunfish King's live stream.
That's
I
funny.
told you guys
Squeaky
if
done
you ever
gained
watch
it.
The Wizard
I've
of
had a
Oz,
couple
my
of things
mom,
today
that's her.
happen like that.
Melissa, look closer at that. That's a 3.
I don't believe in those
That's not an 8.
superstitions. I'll walk under a ladder no matter what cat, that stuff don't matter to me. I'll show y'all on a bad day you can still catch fish. Even
That
if you
that
No,
don't.
was a
it's
3.
not
That's
your
not an 8.
thumbnail, hog leg. I think what they're talking about is the date you set it on, the live stream on. I think that's what y'all are talking about, right? I think you have it set up for 8/8 instead of 8/3.
That don't know.
Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I can't look right now. I'm on my phone.
But boy, I did. I don't know if
I
y'all
think
seen the
that's what they're
comment
talking
I left y'all, but I told y'all I'll be here one day, didn't I? That's one thing I try not to lie to nobody.
The only thing I have out there is the thumbnail.
Okay, hold on, because I can go look. Hold on, because I just went and looked at it.
Hey, hog leg.
Yes, sir.
I'm upset because you didn't say fish on when I caught that fish. I love the way you say fish on.
Oh,
Sean, fish on. Hey, that's
Melissa said pork chop seen an 8
yeah,
too.
he need that support, son.
Yeah. That's
Makes him
pork
feel
chop.
better.
Said pork chop says hog leg. It says live in 7 days.
Okay, it's what they're talking about is
No, neither
your thumbnail says 8/3, but you set your live stream up to stream on 8/8. So you need to change your live stream to 8/3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what they're talking about.
I'll have
I
to
done
do
do that before.
that.
Thanks to
All right.
Melissa, she caught it one day and corrected me when I put out the thumbnail for the
There's
live.
fishing for whiskers. How you
I'll
doing?
have to
Sorry,
do
I ain't
that.
been looking at chat.
Yeah, and then while you're in there changing your date, because that's all you got to do is change the date, just change your title and spell that BATTLE as well.
Okay, well, I got it right on the thumbnail.
Yeah, I'm talking about
See,
the
I didn't know how to make
Hey,
one of them right there.
Wondering who that was.
Hey,
Do you
fishing
gotta
for
have a
whiskers.
computer?
I knew who that was.
Yeah.
That's why I'm gonna source all my thumbnails out from now on. I'm gonna call up Hog Leg, Mr. Parker, Miss Becker, especially Miss Becker. I'm on. Yeah, I'm sourcing out these projects.
I'm new to this, see. I don't know one minute.
Not new.
Well, I'm just being good, people.
I'll call me
Trying
a
to show y'all
freshman.
some fish. Yeah,
I'm
there
not
you
a
go.
freshman.
I'm a greenhorn, son. Yes, sir.
There
On
you
it.
go.
Yes, sir. I'm a greenhorn.
I'm a rookie.
Oh, well, that's the same
Whatever,
thing.
KP. You ain't no rookie. You just got
Yeah,
fat fingers.
I'm a rookie. I do some of this all wrong. I love to start have a live set up at 2 a.m. and go at 2 p.m. in the afternoon.
Morning, Deadpool.
Good morning,
Well, I
Deadpool.
don't go
Hey,
live
That
tonight.
Deadpool. Hey,
I
Carmel.
took my wife with me. Cause
Dead
I
fool.
put a video out on it.
Fishing for whiskers stepped up in here too. How you doing, Rhonda?
Hey there,
Hey,
Mr.
welcome in.
Pogle. Hey there, Miss Rhonda.
Welcome in, Rhonda.
Good to see y'all.
Help me,
Deadpool.
Rhonda.
Is that
Help
fishing
me,
for
Rhonda.
whiskers?
Welcome in,
Is
252.
that Rhonda? I'm trying to learn everybody's names.
what's up,
252
Pork Chop?
says Dominique,
Hey,
these
Get to
North
go in
Carolina fish
in
don't
the
like
boat there
public
at 252.
places.
Damn,
You
there's
got to,
Deadpool. I've seen that before.
you got to get
You
off the
can
beaten
go.
path. That's what 252 told you, Dominic.
Yeah,
If
well,
you heard it.
we couldn't get off the beaten path at that time because I mean, you saw it, but it's okay because I will return.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry. I'll call you that from now on. Here, Miss Rhonda.
I most time call her Whiskers. Yeah, a
Well,
lot of
I
people.
like it when people call
Yeah,
my
but there's
name
so
too.
many
You know what I mean?
different
'Cause
whiskers,
that's
though.
why I changed my things.
Yeah, I
That's
If
call
you
her
called
know
Whiskers.
me, you know my name.
I'm gonna tell
brain
you,
That's
fart.
right.
for the first few weeks, a month or so, I thought it was a guy too. Then she said something. Somebody else said something in the live one night
Hell,
about
I did
it
too.
was a
No
lady.
offense, ma'am.
And then she introduced herself to me one time as Rhonda in a live. So I said, "Okay, I got you. Right on. I apologize."
Right, yeah, absolutely. Now, I'm Southern folk. I'm most respectful and everything. You just don't know.
That's the way you talk to me, ain't it, brother?
Yes, sir.
I know the feeling. I was too. I'm old school. A lot of people
I was
say I'm
on
a
the
fool,
Abbas
but I
live
ain't. I'm
earlier.
just old school. So ain't no fool. I'm just old school.
No.
I
We'll
feel
teach
old,
them
but
something.
I ain't up
Yeah, you hear me?
41.
Yeah, we'll teach them something.
Yeah,
We
there's a
try
whole lot of
to.
them now
You
needs to be
try to
snatched
bust
up in the
today.
britches and the tail. Boy, there's a whole lot of them like it now.
I wish our generation could have more of what I have or any of y'all have. And it's all about the phone these
You
days.
enjoyed getting out and fishing with Art. Yes, Miss Melissa, I really enjoyed it. I got some
Oh,
bites. I got excited one time.
yeah,
Something grabbed my rod and took off screaming and drag. And I thought,
I
oh,
could
Lord, I got one. Then it dropped it. But I enjoyed being out there. It's nice to get it on the bank for a change.
If I ain't
True
subscribed
tale.
to you, I will be.
Yep, it's
True
always nice
tale.
going fishing with people,
Anybody that's
Oh,
here.
yeah.
even if you don't catch anything.
I enjoy fishing with Art. It's been
Absolutely.
a while since we got
Knock off
together.
the
We
wood. Every
caught
time
up,
I'm on
man.
the boat, I catch something.
We had a
On the
good
bank,
time fishing
if
together.
I'm on the bank, who knows? If
Hell,
I'm
I've
on the
been
boat, I'll
fishing
catch
for
some
2
fish.
weeks and still been pulling in fish. But I got a
Okay,
boat.
Wesker. You just let me know,
One here.
Wesker, if you're coming or not. I'll try to meet you down there this time. I'm sorry I didn't get to come last time. I had some stuff come up, but you let me know.
Sorry,
Come there,
Takedown. I didn't
KP.
mean to
You
cut you off there, sir.
better come.
Hey, that's all
I'll
right,
come to
man.
your
I
house.
was just trying to shout out a chat to you.
Hey, you got to do that because I don't look at it all the time. I'm new at this,
And
but I've been getting on a
you're
little
gonna
more.
get the rain ain't coming, pork chop. If it wasn't gonna rain today, I'd have been in bed because I'd have been meeting Rustcrat on the Ohio River
You got to love
about
the
5
support.
in the morning. But we got
Stop, you know,
thunderstorms coming
it's
tonight.
gonna be hot this time of year. You're in the dog days now, brother. Every day gonna be emulsifying hot.
That's why you gotta go fishing at night.
Man, I'm gonna tell you
They
what, them
fight
dead
better at
burn
night.
mayflies. Them mayflies got a hold of me. They thought I was a hunk of sugar or something down
You
there.
know that. You seen us. We hopped up there on Art's panel. You know what we was dealing with. I got some protein that night, man. Them bugs were flying in my ears, in my mouth.
Yeah, man, the way it was with me, they trying to crawl up my nose, all kind of good luck. I'm blowing and snotting and cannon. I just laughed. He said, man, they like you, don't they? I said, man, they think I'm a piece of sugar or something. I don't know what's going on, but I got to do something different here.
Then Art said you need to fart to make them go away.
I
don't
did
think
that a
that
couple
worked.
times. Looked like it made them come in worse.
Yeah.
Yep, I went to the truck and got my little fan and hooked it up on my tripod because Art was
I dropped
using
mine
his
here, too.
tripod and going live. As I had the idea, I said, I'm going to put my fan up on that tripod and try it. I turned that jug on high, man, that thing dissipated. They couldn't stand that wind
Let me
blowing
ask
on.
you guys. Does this look blue to you?
I don't know. Hang on. I'm dabbing.
Yes.
What are we looking at?
Yeah, it looks blue on the side. That little thing on
Yeah.
the side is blue.
That got a LED in it.
Dark.
Yeah.
It's dark blue, but it's not blue. I don't think it is. It looks more black to me.
It's
Hey, I
Dark,
think it
dark
ain't a bunch
blue.
of shooters you kicking
The
off
main
I
thing
still
is,
like it though. I
hey,
just
the main
gotta
thing
remember
is
to
it
take
works,
it with
don't it?
me.
That's the main
Huh?
thing is that it works.
Oh yeah, it works.
Does this one look familiar?
Yeah.
Yeah, but mine's better. It's blue.
Mine is blue too.
Oh, is it?
that was the case, I would go with green. I'm John Deere around here.
I don't think they had any green. I don't know. This was given to me by a special person.
Hello. Y'all see my little girl? My little girl won't come up here with me.
Oh,
Look at
Oh,
you,
I
hi,
say hi
everybody.
to her.
Look, look, say hi
Don't
to her.
let me
Hey,
scare her now.
people. Boogie,
Oh, look
boogie,
at the
boogie,
puppy
boogie.
dog, though, huh?
What
Oh,
y'all
look at
doing?
that.
Well,
That's
howdy,
still good.
puppy.
I might leave that
Y'all
right
want to see
there.
my dogs? Let's go on dogs. I ain't lying.
Got a
that's
little
my Lily
mostly
right
too.
there. That's my daughter's dog, but she rules the roost. Me and her done got right tight since I've been home with this foot now.
Is
She
that a
want to get up
dachshund?
here.
Curtis
Or
had
what
his
y'all
thing,
call
but
it,
it
wiener
don't really work.
dog?
Hey, I love Dachshunds.
Well, I
I
got a
like
feeder
English
dog.
bulldog.
It's a British Mastiff. And I got
Okay.
a red-nosed pit bull that's short.
I got
Now,
5 goldfish.
What's
ain't
up,
you
Hayes? Welcome in, buddy. Glad to have you.
Oh, sweet doggy boy. How you doing, Has? I
Hey,
ain't lying.
what's
I
up?
can't wait to meet you at Cat
What's
Con,
up,
boy.
Hass?
Yeah, Rhonda, you right. Dehydration ain't nothing to play with. It'll shut your whole body down if it's bad enough. Got to
Eric,
stay dehydrated there. Yeah, I don't
how
mind if it's
do
warm
you,
water.
Hassy?
Don't some.
I ain't lying.
Howdy, Hass. I'd have
I ain't
stayed in
got
your
no
life
time to
if
meet all these
if
good people.
somebody hadn't have muted me.
Who is he live on
Sure good to
TikTok?
me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he knows I don't do that TikTok.
I don't do TikTok, Snapchat. I just now got Facebook so I can get everybody on, the catfish community. That's the only reason Avid taught me into that. I will put him out there on that one.
Look here, brother. Get ready
I
because your
got
life going to
social
change.
anxiety, you know what I mean?
Hey,
I don't
I'm
like
going to tell
people.
you,
Yeah, so does my brother, but would ask
possible.
anybody at CatCon if he had social anxiety.
Your life get ready to change. You done got it there on Facebook, brother. I'm going to tell you that.
Uh-huh.
You don't have
No,
people coming at you
Probably.
from everywhere.
well, we can shun what we don't want off.
Yeah. I try to smack them off too, but man, 3 more come when I knock one out. That's good. Lord, man. Where
Oh,
do
hell,
all
I
these
like
people
being
come?
a moderator, you hear me? I kicked so many out on Danny Stone last night, it wasn't funny.
I heard that. They're going to make you president. You keep on.
Oh, they put me on the side of Washington? What are you talking about? Stand Rushmore, boy. Oh, I ain't
Bro.
lying. That's good stuff.
Yeah, man. Yeah, glad to see Mr. Hayes up in there. I hope everything's all right with you, bud. I ain't been able to
Hey,
comment to you here lately, man. I hope everything's going all right with the fam. I know them boys are growing. You can't
yeah,
deny them either. I swear, if I ain't a little
no,
Hayes
especially
running
that little baby
around
he's got. That
there.
thing looks just like a spitting image of Hass.
He sure do. He can't deny that boy, even if he want to.
Mm-hmm. He's a mini Hass.
I know he don't, but I tell you what, he looked just like Hayes. He got a smile on him, his eyes just like him and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it has. I don't even know who it was. It was right before the giveaway, so I was just like, oh well, I don't know who or why, so I just left it alone.
I
Mooted.
hear you.
Huh?
Mooted. What do you mean? Mooted.
Muted me.
Who's moving?
They can mute you on
No,
on
they
TikTok.
yeah on TikTok.
Oh, there's
It's
a
just
lot
like
of
when
things they
somebody
do
can
to you on
type out
TikTok. I heard
on
about that
YouTube.
last night.
Hey there,
Yeah.
Mr. Hayes.
That's like when I go live. I appreciate every 35 of y'all if I ever get there. Then I got to get StreamYard if there's more of y'all. And
Yep.
I got a lot of learning to do. But I'm here to support everybody, and by God, we just out there fishing when we can.
That's
And
right.
I'm going to try to put some cooking videos up. I love cooking.
Yeah, I do too. I want to get into that more myself.
No, I'm not big on cooking, but I'm big on eating.
Oh, well, I'm bad
I
at
like,
it, boy.
I like to do both. That way I know who I'm eating after.
I love
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Makes me feel good. You got to put all that love in, you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Hey, Hass.
252, Hogleg ain't been able to speak too much tonight. That's why he's speaking.
Oh, that's because of me. Hell, look out. I'm
Well,
just
Hass,
trying
see,
to.
we
what's
all
your promo
rapping.
code? I need to get some more. What do you call them? Spooks.
We all talking a lot. Miss Becker and Hog Leg, they quiet, but they talk a lot Saturday, so we gotta let them rest a little bit tonight.
Yeah, they got less rest.
I'll tell you, first off, I'm sorry if I ever talk it over anybody.
Oh man, hey, don't worry about it. It happened. You ain't that bad. You doing all right, man.
Oh, well, now, all right.
You doing
I'll
fine,
try
bro.
to.
You
Yeah,
good?
when
It's
you've been
all
doing
good,
it
man.
What's up, Tiger?
when you've been doing it as
Oh, is that
long
TX Tiger? Well, I see. I got to get
as
back
we
and check
have,
out. Look here.
you learn
Yeah,
to try not
what's
to talk
up,
over
TX?
people.
That's right, Becker. You learn after you do it a long time.
Boy, and I've seen Becca for, I don't know, probably a year before I ever, I've been on live, or not live, I've been in chat with a lot of people for a long time.
Is there a hash promo code that I can use? I don't want to have to use Brian's.
Is there what promo code?
I know. I do want to try me a spook, man, or a demon dragon, or whatever.
Yeah, I
Some
only
people
got two left.
mad
I only got
cat.
2 left demon dragons. I lost one this weekend.
And I use rattles and a hook. Cannot team catfish.
I also need a new hat. I can get the cat con and get me another hat next year for sure.
Possum. You got
Yes.
a question for you, Brandon. What's
You
that
got what?
you got there? What's that you got cooking there with that bacon wrapped around it?
That's some chicken with cream cheese, cilantro, jalapeno, some seasonings, and green onion in it.
That's like calm.
We was
Thank
good until you got to the green onion.
No.
I'm about to go back to the refrigerator again. Y'all keep talking like, yeah, good Lord.
Man,
That was my shorts. You hear me? He said, "Look at
I'll
it,
be
son.
placing an order
Don't
probably
they look
Thursday,
good?
Friday.
Huh?
tell me that on the red
Silver
delicious.
ones. I don't know what you call them, has.
I can't. If I ain't got a video long enough, I'll put that out for you. Try anyway. It's all new to me, but that look good as shit, don't it? I guarantee you get you another bite of it. Y'all got to try that. Split you a chicken breast and put your jalapeno, or excuse me, you got to dice them up, and your cilantro and your onion and your jalapeno, and you mix it in your cream cheese with some seasoning, and you put that right there in the middle, and you fold it over and wrap it in bacon and cook it. And I tell you what, it's something else.
It sounds
Look at
good.
him smile, boy. I love that, boy. I wish one of these days I'm gonna get some teeth, boy, and I'll be able to do that. I can't wait to do it.
Talking,
Bye,
but
man.
you got my mouth watering. Good Lord,
I
if I
know
was
it,
there,
boy. I
I'd be
tell you,
cooking eggs on the
that's
grill.
why I said I'm gonna make some cooking videos for y'all, because you don't even know, boy. We from the South, you hear me? And I make things they love a little better.
Hey, that almost sounds like my quail breast.
You talk about a quail egg pickle, bull, golly. Ain't nothing like quail egg.
Nothing.
Them little beauties.
I said quail breasts.
I know it. I ain't had one of them since I was probably about.
I ain't never
8
been
years
called
old.
that. I've been saying I had man boobs, but I ain't never been called quail breast.
You can't find them
Oh,
around here.
I didn't say that, did I? I'm sorry. I was
thinking.
thinking and I went on and said it. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Yeah, those are the wrong breastises.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said none of that. I was thinking it,
You
but I
got
said
different home, don't you?
sometimes I can't control my mind and my mouth together at the same time.
It happens sometimes. I understand.
Yeah.
Hey, that's like a dove. I don't like doves. I
I love dove meat, man.
I still don't like it. I don't like goose. I don't like duck.
I ain't never eat no goose or duck. I've eaten plenty of doves, though. I'm gonna tell you what, I tear that
Big
up.
duck, it's greasy.
I'm shooting
Big Mike won the
Duck
nighttime
is greasy.
contest.
So is that
I like shooting and hitting.
lowercase there, has?
Big Mike won it, hey.
He
Big
won
Mike
the
won.
undefeated.
He won the nighttime
Which
contest.
Big Mike?
Yeah, he championed, hey. Big Mike was rolling.
Yeah, he was. He whooped everybody.
It was real close, though.
That's napping.
Uh-oh, hog leg get ready to choke somebody. He putting his gloves on.
Oh God, look out! He wants some more of that chicken,
Daggone right.
or he wants the bacon all of it anyway. Oh
That's a
God,
good thing to cut your bait up with too, hog leg, so you won't cut your fingers and stuff, man.
Yeah, I just wear them because they feel so good.
Yeah.
yeah, baby.
When you better believe when I fool with a fish right now, I got gloves I'm gonna wear.
Y'all be
I
I just
reading.
think
gotta catch a
Saturday,
fish so I
my
can
gloves
show them off.
What are you trying to get?
It's terrible.
Crack stuff.
Mr. Ricky, that's a Texas thing. They ain't gonna understand that.
Oh, I love some shrimp. Any way you fix it, unless you put some coconut on it, I don't
I
want
bet armadillo. I heard armadillo eggs are good too. I don't know. I ain't never eaten none. I like to try them one time. Is anybody ever invite me to Texas? They can turn me on to them armadillo
it. You
eggs.
know they still carry leprosy.
Huh?
They carry leprosy. That's the only thing in the world that still carries leprosy, and that
Oh
came
yeah.
from a good book.
Yep.
Yep.
Armadillo. Even the eggs got leprosy too.
Hey, it came from it, didn't it?
Yeah, but I
Come
don't
on
know.
now. That's like asking you a question: which one happened, the egg or the chicken?
The chicken, because it said God created all animals. He didn't say He created no eggs.
Exactly.
Hey, that's a good one, man.
Absolutely.
So the chicken come first, and then He showed the chicken how to lay eggs.
All right, let me ask you a question. Why the rooster crossed the road?
To get to the other side.
No, sir. Prove you wasn't chicken.
You do know that
That is pretty
armadillos
good.
don't lay
Come
eggs,
on.
right?
Do what,
I
Becca?
don't know nothing about them.
You do know that armadillo don't lay eggs, right?
I don't
What's
know
an
nothing about
armadillo?
it. I just see it up on the screen with Ricky. I don't
Are they
know
a
what an
mammal?
armadillo egg is. They
If
got to
they're a mammal, they
reproduce
don't
some
lay
kind of way.
eggs.
They're called armadillo eggs because the cheese filling that you put in them when
Oh,
when
she
you
talking
wrap
about
them and
something.
everything, it looks like an egg yolk.
I got
And
Okay.
it's the shape of an egg. That's why they're called armadillo eggs.
Okay, I got you. I mean, I
That's
don't
right.
know. I don't know. I don't live down that way. I'm just going by what they got on Chatcha.
Morning,
That's
Chunky
why
Morgan.
I said. That's why I said.
You
Mr.
ain't
Ricky
never
said
seen no armadillo.
I'm
Ever
glad I've
take
seen the
down?
armadillo, yeah, but I ain't. I thought I don't know how they reproduce. I mean, like turtles, they lay eggs and
Well,
reproduce.
yeah, they jump on top of one other shell or something.
I thought they might have laid eggs and reproduced too. I didn't know.
Or they surely.
I know nothing about a hard shell.
It's okay. We do a
Maybe.
lot of things down here in Texas that a lot of people don't do.
Yeah, well, I would like to experience the old Texas life one of these years, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it or not.
You think you can handle it down here in Texas?
I think I can handle pretty much anything. What I've been through in my
I
life.
think yeah, I think.
Fat guys ain't made for the heat.
You better bring your own
think I'd
water.
rather.
But wait a minute, why is
Get
Hog
one
Leg
of them
down
big
there
old
then?
alligator gar y'all got down there instead of shooting it with a bow.
You see if you don't get there and wrestle one.
I said I
What
didn't
you
hear a
say?
word you said, Brandon.
No, we ain't wrestling. We ain't gonna hog them neither. Oh. I say I like to catch one of them alligator gar y'all got down there with a pole.
Oh, alligator gar.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Yeah, those some big dudes there.
Well, I
caught a
caught a
4-foot.
16-pound long nose, and I like 13 pounds of beating the record here in Missouri. And I caught that where I catch all these catfish.
Oh yeah, that's what's
Yes,
up.
sir.
That's pretty cool.
I caught a 4-foot alligator out of the Flint River.
I wish we
Did you
had
make
gator
purse out of it?
fishing. I wouldn't farm. I'd catch gators and put them in my boat.
Mhm.
That'd
I
be
catch
amazing.
gators and put them on my smoker.
Oh, we can their tails, but you know.
Yeah,
I'm
Mr.
okay
Ricky's
with
telling
that.
you what they are right there.
Money.
Yeah, I see it. I'm reading it now. Thank you, Ricky. Appreciate that, bro. I'm sorry to be ignorant, but I don't know. I thought maybe when you said that the armadillo reproduced by laying eggs. I didn't know.
I figured you
I
did.
didn't
That's why I
either.
said so.
I'll be ignorant too. Huh? I ain't lying. There, take down.
I
I
just
didn't know that neither.
I go
I
with the
just know
flow,
they
man.
carry leprosy.
Oh man, I gotta be up in a little while. I'm gonna go ahead and call it. I'm gonna listen until I pass out.
All right, brother. Appreciate you. Good to have you up here, man.
Hey,
All right.
I
Thanks
nice
for
Later,
to
Dominic.
meet you,
calling in on
Have a
Dominic.
good day, bud.
I never
Thanks
seen
for
you
coming in.
before. Nice to meet you.
Hey, nice meeting
See you
you
later,
too.
brother.
Hey, we'll get together one of these times down there at Fort Defiance at the point.
Yes, sir. Hey,
You know,
you'll see me soon. I ain't lying.
all right, man. Hey, I'm always ready to fish. Always ready.
Hey, me
Always
too.
ready.
I just worked
Doesn't
14
mean
hours
he's
a
gonna
day.
catch any fish, though.
That's
Hey,
true. I said I'm ready
but
to fish.
hey, you got to tell them you can't catch them on the couch. You ain't sold no baits.
Wait a minute. You
Hold
can
on,
catch
time
fish
out,
on the
time
cow.
out.
John Parker or John Oyler
John
proved
Order.
that wrong.
Yeah, yeah. He
Sounds good, Ricky.
you go to John Orler Outdoor and see you can catch fish from the couch
Oh, hell.
because
I'll check that out.
he even has a challenge.
He had a
Oh,
tournament
Go
about it.
check it out. A tournament, yeah.
and who's that?
John Orler.
Drop the
John
link,
Fuller.
Miss
Write that
Leslie.
down,
Yeah,
baby.
yo.
Yeah, he proved that you can catch fish from the
Fuller,
couch.
like old,
Code
what
name
kind
is
of,
Pimp Daddy.
we trying to find him on,
What is this?
is it Oiler?
OILER.
Like
Yeah.
oil.
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
Oyler.
yeah, all right.
I think it's John
Oyler.
Oler Dorsman or something like that.
Hey, well, I guarantee you, I support him and
Miss
check out
Becky can drop the link. I know
yeah.
she's probably got it.
Yeah,
There it
there
is.
she
There
goes.
you go.
A
Listen to me.
great,
Get it up there.
great
There it is
mod
right there.
Melissa
Oh,
dropped her down there.
That'll put you right up on the front porch right there, man.
That's it right there. Hey, but I'll be in chat, and like I said, until I pass out, I'll let y'all hear in a little bit actually.
All right,
Hey,
Dominic. Take
Melissa.
care, brother. Good to see you.
Oh
Thanks
yeah,
for
out for
calling,
you, brother.
Dominic.
Totals
Thank you,
number
Melissa.
12.
He left too quick on you. He heard it, but he didn't have time to comment about it.
He knows what I'm talking about because he started it.
Yeah, I know. Y'all, that's an inside joke with y'all. He know what. Every time you tell him that, he grin. Ah,
Dominic's a good guy. I had the
oh,
pleasure of
Dominique's
actually
a
meeting
good
him at
guy. No
Catfishing
dirty
last
bird
year.
there. He bird as good as somebody as you can find. He
Yeah.
talk a lot of trash, but he loves Miss Tanya too. Don't think he don't.
Oh yeah.
He just like carry on some joking with her. But
Oh yeah. He was cracking me up at CatCon trying to give her away to Curtis.
yeah,
And I kept messing with him, telling him, hey, I don't want another sister. I'm good.
You talking about catfish, Curtis?
No, I'm talking about my brother,
Right
Quiet
there.
Man Curtis.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
He's in there sawing logs right now.
Oh,
yeah. That
now.
Joe, he'd like to get his rest. That's good. He'll stay
What?
young all his life. He'd get his rest. He ain't like me.
He get a lot of rest.
Ever. Thank you, down Miss Lissy, for dropping that link right there.
Hey, Hog Leg, I do want to apologize for being
Thank
late.
her for everything she does.
That ain't no problem.
Took longer loading the boat up, and then we had to stop and get gas, and then
He
the
got you,
chicken
Becker.
was
You
still
see what he said?
frozen.
Yeah, I got him.
So I had
Yeah,
to
he
stop
said,
and get
kudos, Miss Becker.
new chicken, and then I had to stop get something to eat while we were out there because I'm fat. I can't.
I
Yeah,
gotta baste them.
not
I'm
eat.
gonna baste them and put them on the cutting board.
I'm
Baby.
fishing. I gotta eat something.
Man, I know. I
I
tried to tell
understand
Daniel
that, man.
last
See
night.
how people go out there
He worried
7,
about
8
it.
hours not eating. I'm like, no, I gotta eat something.
Oh, you'll fall out.
Thanks, Miss Lissy.
I don't eat much either. Nothing to what I used to. I used to eat 4 or 5 meals a day. Now I eat but one a day.
I'm eating maybe 2 meals a day.
Shoot, man, I used to eat like a freight train, man.
Well, with that shot they got me taking once a week, it's an appetite depressor or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, I done cut way
Hey,
back.
wait a minute, that sucker ain't asleep. He's right there.
That's a suppressant.
Yeah, whatever.
It's not.
I don't have
supposed to
proper
suppress it.
grammar.
Man, I know I can't spell neither. But I hate to leave y'all, but I'm gonna take this food in here, and me and my wife about to eat, and then we're gonna go to bed, and I gotta get up at about 6 o'clock, so I got a couple hours. So,
Do me a favor and bless that food before you partake of it, buddy.
hey, sir, I bless every fish I do,
There you
and that's
go,
why
buddy.
I ain't lying. 2 days in a row I caught him when I did. And he always bless that man.
Good
Thankful for
deal,
everything.
brother. Good deal.
Yes,
That's
sir.
You
right.
I
enjoy
got
your
my
meal.
hat
Come on,
on.
Chris Everett.
Tell your
You
wife
feed
howdy
me,
and
I
good
feed
good
me,
to
come
have you up
further.
in here, man.
Hey, if you ever see her in chat, she'll be Amanda. I mean, it might be Dawn Bronner, but it's Amanda Bronner.
Okay.
My name's Brandon, by the way. Oh, I put that on there tonight. See, I had to.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm new. I ain't lying, rookie. But
That's all right, bro. We all got to learn. We all got to get in the sync of
hey,
things. I'm still learning, man. I make a mistake 2 or 3 times a week on something.
that's my
Yeah,
goal.
didn't you?
Every day, you always learn something.
That's right, bud. You enjoy your meal. Thank you for coming up in here and
I thank
sharing
y'all
with us.
That's
so
awesome.
much.
Good to meet you,
Right.
brother.
I
You
ain't
bet.
lying.
Nice to meet
Bless
you,
y'all.
brother.
Good night, y'all.
Night,
Taiwan.
buddy. Take care, man. Hey. And then there's
Now,
4.
Yeah, we learning you real good.
Who you learn?
Me or
He
Ken?
said he said Ken said he's still learning or whatever. And I said, yeah, we learning you good.
Yep. Well, I hope I meet y'all's approval. If I don't, let me know. I'll try to make it happen because I'm just being me.
We'll let you know in
Well,
about
we
10
can be.
years.
What you said, Bucker?
I said, we'll let you know in about 10 years.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm hope I'm still around here where you can tell me in 10 years.
Well, that means you got to wait all
You
that
never been on
time.
the board.
So you got to be here because you got to wait all that time for our answer.
Oh,
That's right.
okay.
See, there's a reasoning behind that 10 years.
Yeah,
That's right.
yeah, you good. I hear you. I'll try my best to hang in here, girl. That's what I'm doing. Living my best life. I'm like a piece of light with not. I try to get better with time. I don't know if it's working that good or not, but we hanging in there. I do know one thing though, that getting old ain't for the
It's
weak.
always nice to see you put a face
No,
to your channel name.
you got to be tough to get old. I can tell you that right now.
Yeah.
But I finding out, just like my dad told me, he said the older you get, the tougher you got to be. I said, oh boy, it's gonna be an interesting thing, yeah. So we're gonna see how it goes, but I thank God for everything I got, and I thank God for letting me get into this YouTube stuff with the Catfish family. Some awesome people, man. I got some good friends I've met up with through this thing, and it's some
That's right, brother.
just all the way around. It's been cool, man. I just hope that I can give back what people
Can't
giving
wait
me.
to meet you one day. Hopefully in
Yeah,
October.
we're gonna have to get together and throw something out there, man. I used to say I used to catch something, but I'm kind of in a slump right now. I don't know. Me and the Lord, we were trying to work that out, But I said, Lord, you always had fishermen in the Bible, and they cast a net out and they couldn't bring the nets back in. I'm not asking for all that, just 1 or 2 fish, please, Lord. So me and him, we trying to work that out.
I was hoping for about 30 on Saturday, but it didn't work out for me.
Well, he blessed Jody with it. That girl was turning it up, man. I was like,
No,
good, every time
I
I hear
think
fish
whoever
fish
brought her
on.
bait was down there in his scuba outfit hooking in fish for her.
That's what I
But
was
that
told.
one of them. I went back and watched it. That one was hooked in the back. He hooked that in the wrong place.
Yeah, he's trying to hold that because it was flopping so hard.
Mr. Rick, TX Tiger, heaven forbid if you do put them together.
Ooh, yeah, really.
No,
Hey, Dominique,
great
thank you for that.
combination would be Daryl from Trophy Seeker Outdoor and Danny Stone. Put them two together on a boat. That would be a hilarious time, I think.
Wouldn't nobody ever have a break to say nothing except them.
You got that right.
Dominique, thank you for that, brother. I was glad to have you come up tonight, man. Always welcome, anytime, my man. Thank you for the support and the love, brother.
I don't know. Mr. Daryl's pretty good about taking breaths. So
Yeah, he'll take some breaths, but then Danny
Yeah.
gonna fill that in. You know that.
Mr. Daryl's just a hoot. I mean, he's just when
Oh,
you're
he
around
is. He
him,
might.
he's just a
So
hoot.
Danny.
Yeah, I
So I
met him.
said both of them together would be make you want
Yeah,
to pee
met
yourself
him.
laughing so
Met
hard.
him in
And he's
Tennessee.
just the same
And,
in person as he is on here.
yeah, he's the same all the time. I mean, that's why I love
Yeah.
him, Bert. He's my kind of people. He
He's
said the
a
same about me. He said, "Man, you my kind of people." But
wrestling guy.
he come
Yeah,
down
that
visit us.
wrestling.
We sat there, hog leg, Melissa, and
Woody's
him
great
and I,
too.
my daughter. We sat down there and talked one night at the Tennessee meet and greet. I'm gonna tell you what, he's a good dude. You know, I think a lot of him.
Did you get to hang out with Woody too, Kenneth?
I didn't see Woody, no, but we hung right tight with Daryl
You would seen Woody at the
at the Eaton.
eating.
Yeah, he was up at the
Yeah,
Eaton. I seen him on
Woody's a
Maverick.
real good dude too. I hung out
Yeah,
with him a lot at CatCon.
yeah. Well, I figure as tight as they are and they hang together, they got to be pretty much alike. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they both come from wrestling background.
The first one I met was Chris and Telly, and then Pontoon Jody, and then Bobcat. Bobcat
Yep.
come walking down there.
Yeah. Melissa said my son Justin asked me, "What was you like in person?" I guess you talking to me, ain't you, girl?
Yeah.
I'm sure. Said I said he's the same as he is on here, but even funnier and awesome person. Thank you, girl. Means a lot to me because I try to be that way. He said he liked meeting you when he peeks and you're his favorite. Well, thank you, buddy. If you're listening, that means a lot to me, brother. I hope one day I can meet you and we can fish together. I'm gonna make a little run to Georgia. When I do, they let you know you got to get together now. We're gonna get down, burn some fat. Hopefully, we can get Hogley to go down there and wrestle up an alligator. We'll dice him up, put him on the Barbie, and kill us a hog. We'll have us a rotisserie.
There you go.
Yeah, man, we can throw it down. We ain't got to go to the grocery store and spend $500. We just go in the brush and drag it back in.
That's right.
Hey there,
Yeah.
Mr. Troy.
That's the way we
Hey,
do
Troy.
it, man.
Welcome in, Troy.
Hey, Troy, what's up, buddy? TX Tiger, I don't think I spoke to you, buddy. How you doing?
TX Tiger, have you seen the one with him and Granger Smith get together? How country boys make friends.
Oh, okay, Lester. Well, he'll see it then. What I say, I give him a shout out. Hope to meet him one day, buddy. I thank you for them kind words, man, and support.
Or Granger Smith's
Well,
alter ego, Earl Dibbles.
we see you got dimples.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Earl Dibbles.
Oh,
That's Granger Smith's alter ego.
oh, I heard that.
Oh man,
That's a dude
going on?
in Louisiana or something. We're always cooking the shrimp and having the boils and stuff. Is that who you talking about?
No, he's a country singer.
I know that, but you said his alter ego.
Yeah, Earl Dibbles is his alter ego.
Okay, I thought that's who you talking about. Earl Dibbles was that dude that do all that cooking. I don't know Earl Dibbles. Then I don't guess. I got to Google that. Who the heck is Earl Dimples?
Dibbles.
Dibbles. Dibble dabble. Just a little dibble dabble. A little wiggle wiggle. TX Taxi, that's the one. That dude's funny though, man. You ever watch his channel? That dude I'm talking about down in Louisiana. Oh yeah, baby, look at that right there now. Ooh. I like him, man. He's pretty funny. Me and him hang out. We like to get in some trouble getting up in them swamps, catching alligator. Oh shoot, I almost forgot. Be right back. Gotta take meds. Did you both take y'all's, Kenneth? I ain't took my. Well, I did take. I gotta take a couple pills here in a little bit. I took most of my
took one
I took
already.
my insulin anyway. That's the main thing. I took my 2 insulin. Try to keep my sugar
My
down.
own insulin. I just take the metformin.
Them vegetables ain't gonna hit me too bad. Them strawberries and blueberries ain't real bad. They'll raise your sugar some, but not as bad as some sweets. But that peach gonna work on me. I didn't eat. I took one peach and sliced that up, put that in my food.
And I go
Oh
back.
Lord, look here. What happened to Becker? She dropped out. What happened, Becker?
Go.
Where you go, girl?
You don't like us no more.
That's why she played that music. She had to go get some ice cream.
She's down. She put herself in the basement.
Why first she go do that for?
I don't know.
You had to get a bag of cotton candy and a elephant ear.
Or either you put her in the basement.
No, I ain't touched nothing.
Okay. There you go.
Hello.
Oh man.
She's back.
She played the ice cream music. I was getting ready to ask her for a brown mule, and she dropped out.
Did you bring her back?
Yeah, she is right there in the bottom left screen.
Okay.
She ain't speaking to me though. Must have been mad because you knocked her out. I didn't do it.
I didn't knock her out. No.
I didn't either.
Wasn't me. I have no control.
I don't hardly do nothing. Hog leg, he's so fast at it. Just like the first time she come up, he bought her in, and I knocked her back out, and then he bought her back in. I said, good Lord, I just ain't gonna mess with nothing. I'm messing up. He's faster than I am. I can't keep her. So. But I give him all control, just like it's me up there, so he can help me out in case my internet goes wacky. He can still keep the show going. But sometimes my internet is crazy.
Sorry about that.
Hey, that's okay.
I did this too.
I want a brown mule, please.
That's not the ice cream, man.
I want an elephant ear with apple slices and that apple stuff that's on top of it.
Y'all remember the ones that always look like Mickey
Old
Mouse?
powdered sugar.
Get the ones that look like Mickey Mouse. Yeah, I eat a bunch of them.
Uh-huh.
It's chocolate ears and white face, vanilla face with little chocolate eyeballs on the mouth. Yeah.
Are there still places that have the ice cream trucks that go around?
Yeah. They sell all kinds of ice cream. Ice cream a little bit different it was when I was little and run out of them.
Year round here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I don't see them no more. I used to catch them some when I go visit my cousin in Richmond, Virginia, in the city.
See them up at Whitehall when we lived up there.
You can hear the yoga 3 blocks away. The bell ringing. Oh, man, we be counting money, scratching.
Man, I always remember when I was little, the soft serve ice cream came around, boy.
Boy, that's some good ice
cream. Boy, I tell you.
Yeah,
begging for money, looking for change, man. I want that.
Yeah, I used to pick up drink bottles back in the day. I could get 5 cents a piece for the drink bottle. Man, I go up to the store and cash them boogers in on the regular, man. That's my ice cream money. Shoot. TX Tiger said, Hog Leg, did you get my email? Had forgot about that.
Let me check it.
Dominique said he got about 5 ice cream trucks there. I bet you that joker, he was standing at the street every day. Ice cream, I want ice cream.
What was them things called? They were like, they had strawberry and chocolate ones on a popsicle stick. Can't remember what they were. Eclairs?
Choco tacos. They quit making that dead food. I didn't know that, man. That's pretty good right there. I like them things too.
Sampson.
What's up, Mike Sampson? Sampy? What's up, buddy?
Welcome in, Sampy.
All right, now. Good to see you, buddy. Hope all's well with you here this early, bright morning hour.
Hey there,
Blue
Mr.
Monday.
Mike.
It's Blue Monday. I got to go to work.
Blake, I did not get no stripe.
Keep. I hear you, Dominique. You're a good man. You eat them Mickey Mouse popsicles back, or you eat some of them? Her not talking to me. Her moody.
TX Tiger. I don't know if I did or not.
You know I know who's bring
Had to
to
go
now.
listen at the carnival, at the circus.
Now I want to send it to me again, and make sure you tell me what it's about.
I got a new message come in from somebody, but I didn't catch it before it went off the screen. I can't go see it right now. No way. Mess my screen up. When I do these things, I put on do not disturb. I still get text messages and stuff and
Yeah, the
message
ice
on
cream,
Messenger, but I can't get no phone calls.
the
That
ice
way,
cream truck around here don't play them traditional ice cream songs. He plays that crazy mess.
the retro rock or something like that.
Yeah, with the same ice cream truck sound, but just
Different music.
different music.
So the speaker system's still the same. Oh, that her is. You done come back.
Yeah, the answer to your question is yes, I got the Mickey Mouse ones.
Yeah, I hear you, girl. I like them.
Becca.
They good.
I know that ringtone, Miss Becca.
I liked eating the ears off of them first.
Yeah, I do too. That way he can't hear me when I'm talking trash. But yeah, you melting, but that's how I'm gonna eat you anyway.
And then I always like those push-up things.
Yeah, them orange
Pop.
Yeah.
But
Or
you
sherbet.
can still get those in. I know you can still get those in the dollar store too.
Man, I ain't eat one of them in years. I might go get me one today just for you, Becca.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
I'll send a short to you and so you can see me.
And then you know those. Remember those the ones that look like bullets, or look like rockets or whatever. That they had the three flavors: the nanner, the chocolate, and
Yeah,
that's it.
the rainbow color. Yeah.
I was waiting for the soft serve guy to come around. You can hear that truck is a big diesel.
I heard that. I ain't never seen a
Soft serve was so much better.
That's pretty cool right there. Now I like to check that out. A soft serve truck that comes around serve ice cream. Me and that dude be best as friends right there. Now,
I don't even think that truck's around anymore. But
man, soft serve, I love some soft serve.
Yeah.
Now, if I got up here and tried to eat an ice cream, in front of everybody, y'all'd probably give me all kinds of heck.
I'd probably be wearing a little bit.
Don't girl. I got some ice cream in the freezer. All I do is go in there and make me a homemade milkshake. I'll mukbang with you, girl.
I might have to do a sandwich instead of a rocket.
I think there is any ice cream downstairs.
Get a sandwich, then eat the rocket for dessert. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We having some mukbang. Me and Hogley have been talking about having another mukbang anyway. And Ricky said on time he could do it is on Monday. So we think we're talking about having it on this show one Monday night. So we're talking about doing a breakfast mukbang, but we can always have ice cream for dessert, man. Heck yeah.
Yeah, but there's just something because I know how y'all are.
Ice cream at 2:00 in the morning.
And I start eating an ice cream. And y'all get on to me.
Yeah, we'd be like, work it, girl. Work, go on now. Go on and
you better stop thinking like that.
I've learned.
Oh, you're a quick learner. Okay.
It's like trying to get up here and eat a pickle.
We just, oh, mercy. Is you? When you going to do that?
I didn't say I was.
You said you was going to get up here and eat a pickle.
No, I said it's like getting up here and eating a pickle.
That'll work too. Get one of them more great big kosher deals and come up here and bite up in that thing. You can hear it crunching.
I've done that on a few live streams.
I ain't done that a bit either.
I want you to send out Dominic's link if you have it real quick.
Possum say, hey, y'all, someone smarter than me will have y'all send Dominique links, so support him too. Oh, yeah, man, I already got Dominique, man. Shoot, yeah. Heck yeah. Dominic, yeah, we'll support him. Send the link on. There you go. Ricky did already throwed it in now, Possum.
Yep.
Thank you, Ricky. That's Mr. Dominique's link.
Better
Y'all
get it
go
now,
show
because
that
Ricky
man
will
some
delete
love.
that
He's
here
a
in a
good
minute.
dude, man.
Yep.
He's full of love and he's got a good heart. You can see that. You can see what him and Brokeback did for Mr. Parker and Miss Parker, giving them that golf cart and fishing rod outfit. Hey, man.
Did you see the short that had, I think it was Dominic posted about Dana pulling all his nose hairs out?
Pulling all what there?
Oh, John Parker's nose hairs out.
Oh, I like to see
Oh,
that one.
yeah.
That was funny.
Yeah, man. I do mine myself, man. I got a little trimmer where sometimes I'll hold my ears hurt and stuff, cut my own hair.
Oh,
And
your ears out.
trim, yeah, hold it high up. You know, when you
Yeah,
get
it's
down
like, it
halfway
looks
in
like
your
a
ear,
little pin. Looks
I
like a
just
little
take
pin.
I just
sticking
take
in.
cut all the way around the top of my earlobes, all the way around. Just hold it high up, cut it high. I call it hold my ears out.
It's
I
stank
heard the
hair
same
in my
thing
ear.
you did, Mr. Hogleg.
Do what, Becca?
I said I heard the same thing he did.
What? I hold it out, hold my ears out. Yeah, that's what I call it. And I
Oh,
usually trim my beard up. Anyway, it's an attachment I can put on there. It's a little thing, silver thing. It's got blades and you stick up your nose, do your nose hair. Man, I stick that thing up, go. Hey, it'll know the hairs up too, man. I ain't lying to you.
You're supposed to get the boogers and the wet ones out of there before you do that.
Oh yeah, I blow them out and I take a napkin or something, run up in there and pull all that stuff out, all the ooey good stuff, get it out of the way. So it ain't nothing but the hair.
If your thing is sounding like what you just did, you obviously didn't clean your nose out well enough with all that wet stuff.
No, I got hairs in my nose like a Brillo pad. You just don't want
you need to put some WD-40 on them blades.
Yeah, maybe that's what the blade needs sharpening and all that. But that's what it did.
Lube that sucker up.
Yeah, do it. Then I twist it, get up on the front part, and that thing go to town, trim all my hairs back.
Yeah, things that sound like ain't good.
Yeah, I heard that one night outside. I ain't know what it was. I got back in the house and get my pee-pee. I ain't know what that was. It sounded like a coyote or something attacked it, something like that, a rabbit or something. Yeah. I said, hold on a minute. Let me get my equalizer. I come back. I didn't hear it no more, though. I think it dragged on down in the bushes.
Hey, that ain't fair, Mr. Dominic.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, Dominic. That's not right at all.
If you ain't got something nice to say, don't say it at all.
Yeah.
Who knows your nose?
If you ain't going to share, don't share in chat.
Dominic, what kind of ice cream you get, man?
We don't want to hear that.
Yeah.
I do. I want to know, do you put some chocolate on it and some walnuts, man? Or you just
some caramel.
River boys.
Hey, Rebel Boys, what's up, man?
I don't.
Come on, Rebel Boys.
Don't even want to know if you put nuts on it.
I do. I want to know. I like to dress my ice cream up before I tear it up.
We know you love put nuts on your ice cream.
You love pickles, nuts,
pretty much anything.
Pickles, nuts, ice cream, chocolate.
Is that why you like to eat squirrel so much? Because they love nuts?
Oh. You should see the little Mimi thing I've got with that.
Let's see. It's hard to find for all movies.
Hey there, Mr. River Boys.
Is that tasting good? That ice cream tasting good? Listening to this nose hair story.
Really?
Banana split does sound good right now.
That burn right.
As all the nose hairs start falling down, looking like sprinkles on top of that ice cream.
Yes, Lord. That's when it get real good. You have to double time it then. While you eating on one scoop, you bring
I don't want booger ice cream.
I'll share my ice cream.
Them ain't chocolate chips in that vanilla ice cream.
Have mercy.
That didn't make
He say he put his ice
I
cream in
just
the
got a
microwave.
mental picture of a great big old bowl of ice cream with covered in crunchy boogers. That don't look too good. How you like it, Dominique?
Boogers are that crunchy. That ain't good either.
Well, you know, some of them get dried up. Ain't all of them ooey gooey.
Yeah, but they ain't crunchy. How do you know? Have you ever tried to bite into one?
No, but I pinched him and cured him up in my finger and throw him in the trash can. He real crunchy like feeling.
Oh, come on now. You do not get up and walk over there and put them in the trash can.
Yeah,
you know,
dude, I ain't
just
flicking them
fling
in the
into
floor.
air.
I got enough dirt already in the floor. I don't need to flick no boogers in the floor. Heck no, I ain't gonna do that now. I got a little bit of raisins in me. I ain't gonna flick my boogers in the floor.
I mean,
He would just say, "Pew," send them across the room, fling it. No, I ain't gonna do that. I might do it somewhere else, but I ain't gonna do it here at my place.
what was really gross is
Yeah.
when you were in school and you were sitting at your desk and all of a sudden you felt the bubble gum and the boogers on the underside of the desk.
Yeah, that's when I was trying to scrape my booger up under there, and I would do that. Oh, your boy Troy said I have a gallon. He said I got a gallon of Death by Chocolate ice cream in the freezer. Lord, man, that's some good stuff. Death by Chocolate.
Good boy.
Okay, what's your favorite flavor ice cream, Hog Lake?
Thank you, Lissy. Appreciate you, girl.
Just regular old chocolate.
How about you, Kenneth?
What's that?
What's your favorite flavor ice cream?
Oh man, I got to just pick one.
Yeah, just one.
Lord help me.
That's kind of hard to pick just one.
I can't pick just one, man.
No. Everybody has their favorite.
I tell you what I like. If I can just pick one, it's rainbow ice cream.
Hey.
How about you, Miss Becca?
I don't know. Mine's a toss up.
Mine's three.
Different ones, yeah.
I
If
really
you're just
love butter almond, though. I really love butter almond.
I'm a mint chocolate chip kind of guy.
I like the Neapolitan because it's got my chocolate in it and my strawberry and my Niller.
Yeah.
But if I'm going for like a special tea, then I like German chocolate because then it's got my nuts in it, and it's got all the German chocolate.
Hey,
stuff.
whoa, wait a minute. Park the horse will say you said German chocolate.
Yeah, they make a German chocolate ice cream.
Really?
Yeah, they do.
Hey, I got to go to the grocery store.
I can't remember that one they sell at UDF. It's what is it? Moon.
I gotta go try that because German chocolate cake is my favorite. I love some German chocolate cake.
I can't remember what they sell. What's the
Does
name
the
of
ice cream taste
Blue
like
Moon
cake
cookie dough? Blue Moon cookie dough. That's a good flavor. If you ain't never tried that, try that. That's good.
I ain't never heard of that neither. I heard of cookie dough, but I ain't never heard of Blue Moon cookie dough.
And
yeah, they sell it at UDF.
It only comes out certain times of the year. But Bluebell's Nanner Pudding, I like that ice cream when it comes out.
Bluebell got some good ice cream. I love that ice cream.
Yeah. So, but they don't sell that all year round. So, but they actually got actual chunks of
There you go, people in chat. Answer question.
And all that stuff.
That's
Matter of
cool.
fact, my aunt and uncle, when they were living, they lived about a mile from where they made that Bluebell commercial with those big old cows that flopped its ears down and up. I don't know if y'all remember that.
Hey, does that German chocolate ice cream taste like German chocolate cake, Lissa? I mean, not Lissa, but Becca.
I think it tastes a lot. I mean, different texture, but it's got your coconuts, and it's got your nuts,
no.
and it's got your.
Look at NJ.
I love that. Hey, Crazy Hillbilly, what's up? What's up? Take care now.
Favorite ice cream.
Take care, Crazy Hillbilly. Have a good one. I didn't see you in here. How you doing? See you later.
He's lurking in the background, Lissy, probably. What's up, NJ?
That's cool. T.S. Tiger said he putting his bowl of ice cream back now. Thanks. You a trip, Tiger.
And I guess I've been saying Carmel, Mr. Carmel. I guess I've been saying that wrong. I need some clarification on that because I've always called him Mr. Carmel. So
Well, I thought he told us one night how he liked to pronounce it. He didn't like the other way. I thought he said Camille. He said Camille. Say it like that. That's what I thought, but I might be wrong. Hogleg said he said caramel, but he needs to come back up here another time and explain it one more time to us. He did that night up on.
Yeah, we're knuckleheads.
I think I'm just gonna start calling him Mr. Muncie.
There you go.
That'll work. Yeah, that's what I ought to do. That'd be
Hey there,
cool.
Mr. NJ.
That would show him respect too.
Don't let me down there, MJ. Come Wednesday, right? The 3rd, right? Not the 8th.
Super Smurf Eric's link right there. Thank you, Leslie, for dropping them links, girl. You on the ball.
You always on it.
I'll see you link. Hey, Francis. How you doing?
Francis?
NJ Maniac is a maniac.
It was kind of neat that Mr. Palmetto shouted out Hogleg's channel.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
That knot tying contest.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Let's see. It says Maniac says, see, they coming out with a pizza flavored ice cream and like a couple other Blizzard ones. Oh man, where is that at? I gotta try that. Is it pepperoni or can you get the meat lovers?
I'm not a pepperoni fan. I call it pooperoni. Pooperoni. Matter of fact, that's what I tell my doggies. When my doggies go outside to what we call drop a load, I say, y'all need to go take a pooperoni because I don't like pepperoni.
I love pepperoni. I buy about a roll and slice it up real thin and give me a slice of bread and just layer it across that. Then I'll sprinkle some different kind of cheeses on it and put it in the oven.
On my meatball.
Put it in the oven on 425 for about 3 or 4 minutes. Just enough melted cheese and get it gooey. Oh man, get back because I heard somebody. I eat that. I tear that up right there. Oh man, Dominique said he'd pull out the waffle cone. Gone, boy. Mr. NJ, hope you're doing all right this morning, brother. Hope everything's all right with you. Good to see you, man. Come on in here anytime you get ready to. I know you're going to work and getting yourself straight, but if you want to come in here, you're welcome to. No problem. We got about another hour and 15 minutes probably before we shut it down. Probably shut it down around 5:30 maybe. We might go to 5:30. We'll see how it is. Get some of the morning crew. We got 34 peeps up in here right now. And appreciate every one of y'all up in here.
Yeah.
Glad to have you.
Everybody, make sure you hit the thumbs up if you like what you see.
I'm sorry that I let everybody down in the challenge Saturday. I was aiming on bringing some fish on the bank. But I'm going to tell you, we found out Art called one of his buddies. He was out there fishing the same time we was, but he's in a boat. And he says one guy down there caught a 60-something pounder, and there's another guy caught a 70-pounder. It was a bunch of 30 and 40 pounders caught out there on Saturday. But they just won't, we couldn't throw it out to them. They was out there running them channels.
Yeah, KP, that's more of an incentive for you to get your boat running and going.
Yeah, I'm trying, brother. It ain't easy. Ain't got no moolah. By the time I pay my bills, man, get groceries for the month, I'm like, well, duh.
Hey, and then
groceries have gone up, so it makes it even worse now.
Oh, groceries is thin. My daughter's helping me out a lot with that, man. I don't know what I'd do without her, to be honest with you.
Man.
Yeah, she's stepping up to the plate, man. And I'm very proud of her for that. I didn't ask her to, but I told her, I said, look, when I get my check this month, I won't pay for it. No, don't. I don't mind doing it. I said, okay, thank you. Humbles me right to my shoes, man. I ain't never been in shape all my life. I've always provided and took care of myself. I had what I needed myself. But,
it's hard these days.
It's you get on disability, man, you ain't able to work. It's a humbling experience, man, especially when you're not used to buy, relying on somebody else to do it. You're used to doing it yourself.
Yep.
And my life is completely different from what I'm used to living it. But I got a good life, considering it could be a whole lot worse. So
that's right.
I try to look at the good side, the blessings. The good Lord blessing me with a lot. I had one fellow I was talking to the other week up at the store. He said, "Man, you been going a long time with that old foot hobbling around there." I said, "Yep, been over 2.5 years." He said, "Man," he said, "Why you always up, babe? Every time I see you, I said, 'Cause I'm blessed." He said, "How you figure you blessed? You ain't blessed hobbling around like that on disability, can't do nothing." I said, "Look, just
Blessed
'cause
every
I'm that
time you
way, that
wake
don't
up.
mean I don't get blessings." I said, "God slowed me down for a reason because He want me to look around and look at things and pay attention because I won't doing it. You know,
That's right.
all I was thinking about is I got to go, I got to make money, I got to think about what's coming up, I got to pay." I was chasing a dollar bill, people. Good Lord, good Lord allowed this to happen to me for a reason because He want me to slow down, and wake up. You know, so I'm trying to the rest of my life, whatever days He give me, I'm gonna try to enjoy it. And if I get so I can go back to work, I am, but I will not work a full week. I'm gonna try to work like 3 days a week. And the rest of the time I'll be fishing. Man. I'm gonna throw a line. That's right. Putting in time, baby. Putting in time. I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm gonna bring some hogs in. And then one day Epic gonna call me and say, "Hey, brother, you catching some good fish. I'm coming fish with you." I said, "Bring it on, brother. Bring it on. Come on and get up in my skiff. I tell you that we catch a hell."
You
That's right.
dreaming now. Come on.
Wake up, Mr. Kenneth. Wake up.
Yes, wake
Hey,
up.
I'm stating fact. Y'all listen now. Y'all done heard it. Y'all done heard it right up here in the late night conversations now. That's right. That would be awesome. Go with them two guys out fishing.
So what
Yeah.
are you doing? You pre-calling out Epic.
No, I didn't say I was gonna fish against him. I'm gonna fish with him. I want him and I to get together.
Oh.
I hope I can catch
Oh.
enough fish one day. He said, "Hey, let's fish together. Let's get together and fish." Hey, bring it on. Bring it on.
Yeah, but you probably need to go over where he's at.
Yeah, but I
Instead of
mean,
the other way around.
And
I get to dragging them big old fish out of the Kerr Lake down in Lake Gaston. He might want to come out. A lot of people like to come through here and fish these waters. So,
He once told me that I could be his cameraman on his boat.
I heard that. Now, that'd be cool.
Epic's a good man. He'd take
Yeah.
anybody fishing.
Yeah, he
He's
will.
very,
Epic's a
very
cool
nice,
guy.
very sweet.
Yeah. So is Sean. Sean's a good dude, too.
Did I make it back?
But Miss Becca, as far as that go, you can be my camera girl, too, if you want to. Don't worry about the anchor. I'll take care of the anchor. You just work the camera and the videos.
Morning, Dan.
Yeah.
The anchor.
I'll be the anchor man, pulling the anchor rope up and stuff. I won't make you do that. I would do that myself.
You don't think I can't hold that camera and pull the anchor up at the same time?
I ain't said you couldn't. I just say I'm being respectful to you. I'm going to treat you with respect. I can do that.
So you're going to put me on that boat and make me work?
No, I'm going to just let you. You said you want camera, man. I'm going to let you be the camera woman.
Yeah.
She wants to be the beauty behind the camera, Kenneth.
What'd you say?
I said she wants to be the beauty behind the camera.
Well, that's what I'm trying to tell her. I'm going to let her be that way on my boat, too. She want to be anytime she wants to come.
I'll be behind the camera. I don't know about the other thing.
Well, I'll take it from every once in a while. You can get up on the deck and pose and stuff, and I'll get you on the camera for everybody.
I don't think so.
Plus, you have you a couple rods out there. You catch a fish, we got to show you reeling the fish in. We can't not have you about when you're reeling your fish in.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that when I get over there and get all situated and set up and ready and all that stuff. I'll do that.
Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there now. But yeah, you always welcome on my boat if I ever get it running. It's a flow right now called cash flow. I'm doing the best I can. I'm gonna get her. I ain't trying to hide it from nobody.
Miss Sandy Toes. According to Miss Sandy Toes, it's sultry. So I think I need to start a channel where all I do is read a Harlequin romance novel up on panel.
Oh, mercy. Don't get too graphic. Good Lord.
I wonder if you could actually do that.
Anchorman, love that movie. All right.
People do get up there and read, books
and
things.
Yeah.
I wonder if I could do that.
Sure, you could do it.
Yeah, you know what? Thank you for that, Miss Sandy Toes. I might just do that.
That'd be cool. Read us some short stories or poems or something.
No, it'd have to be something, just like she said, sultry, something sexy.
Well, all you got to do is take something plain
romantic,
and simple. When you put the sultry sexy into it,
something steamy,
Yeah, Lord, what time of day you gonna be doing that?
I don't know. It'd have to be, it'd be like bedtime stories. Yeah. Bedtime stories. Well, I can't even say it. Bedtime stories for the bedroom.
I'm gonna tell you just like this, and I'm gonna be honest when I tell you, you get to doing that around bedtime, I ain't gonna be sleeping much. Reading them sexy, sultry stories, I ain't gonna want to sleep then. I'm gonna want to go to the refrigerator, try to take a cold shower or something, calm down a little bit.
You could do that on OnlyFans.
Yeah, I hate that thing come up in my social media a couple times too. I try to kick it out, and they still coming back. I'm like, good Lord, just leave me the heck alone. Man, that's what I told him. He done found Facebook. That's another world right there.
Well, see, I know you can read the Bible. I'm going to have to check into actually reading someone else's story. That's a thought.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, Mr. Muncie. Yeah, I was. I thought about doing that. Doing my poetry and getting on there and reading it.
That'd be cool. I think y'all try it. Give it a shot. Hey.
Never know.
Sandy Toe said, listen to it while you're in the shower, KP. I guarantee you one something, Sandy Toes, I'll be squeaky clean if I did. See, reading Betty by story.
I really am going to look into that. I really am.
That'd be cool. You can have your little weekly, or you can do that daily if you want to.
Yeah. Just start with one book and just read a few chapters at a time. And it's no different than doing an audio book.
That's right. Have you like a set time, like I'm going to read for 30 minutes and let people know. So we're going to read for 30 minutes until the end of chapter 1. And then you just do it however often you want to do it. That'd be all right. Read them books.
I'd have to get some of them books first.
You have people come up and y'all can take turns reading the book.
See you later, Troy.
Later, Troy.
Troy. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, buddy. Good to see you. Yeah, get you some rest, brother. That mechanic ain't as easy as you think it is. I'm gonna tell you that. I hate to work on something this day and time. Let's see. Kenneth, you and Hogleg can always dress up in lingerie and read bedtime stories also and compete against Miss Becker. Wrong answer, real boy. I ain't wearing no lingerie. Not me.
Well, I would create a new channel, though. I wouldn't do that on mine. I'd create a new channel.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna wear no lingerie. I won't even wear it while you reading the story. Jumping around like somebody ballerina. I ain't gonna do that either. Ain't no lingerie going on my body. I'll tell you that now.
I didn't tell you to wear no Speedo.
Well, Speedo, that ain't lingerie. He talking about women's lingerie, Them little things that block you up and all that. I ain't doing all that.
The only women's lingerie that's going on my body is when Melissa climbs on me.
Tell it, boy. Tell it like it is, man. You know
what? We could actually sell that. I could sit there and read it, and you and Miss Melissa can demonstrate it.
Oh, man. That's what I'm
I don't think you're getting on Melissa on camera anyway, though.
Fire, baby, fire. I don't know. Hey, that all depends on how good Hogleg is. He might get her so fired up she wants to do it. Go on now, that's what I'm talking about.
We could put y'all in the dark, but just have that one little red light behind y'all where you can't see it all, but you can see just enough.
Yeah.
You mean We're gonna have to borrow Mark's boat.
Yeah, you got bar Mark's boat and put a big sign up out there. Now this is a real red light district. Yeah, that'll work right there now. Heck yeah. Mr. Muncher said, KP, I don't know after that duck walk. I'll tell you, buddy, I was doing the best I could. I could have exploited it a little bit more, but I was trying to be nice. If I get about why I didn't have to hold on to that walk, I could have really showed you some move. Reminder for same time, same place. Kenneth's Late Night Conversation. 8-2. Yep, tomorrow night. I'm here Monday and Tuesday nights. And got co-host Mr. Hogleg. He's helping me out. And I give him full control. He wanted to help me get some watch hours in. And I appreciate that. Your generosity. And Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, it's going to be the regular boys in there. We back to rocking and rolling 5 nights a week, and we're going to hang with it and get her done. So we're going to have us a blast all we can, and have us a few laughs. And who knows, we liable to have some fishing on here sometimes. We liable to talk about fishing sometimes. We talk about everything.
Yep.
You know, one thing you can count on, we're always going to talk about food.
Oh, yeah. We're always going to talk about food now, and we're going to talk about Becca reading them sultry books too, right much now too. We're gonna get her to do that now. We want to see how that turns out right there.
Not in here, I ain't.
Good to hear that, Francis.
I'm feeling a lot more better. Good, Francis. Glad to hear that, girl.
No.
You hang in there. I'm glad you're feeling better. I hope you keep on getting better. Hey, Cindy Cook. Good morning.
Yeah, Cindy.
Welcome up in here. Glad to have you. Let's see. What on earth is in the water over there? First, Dan's at the old bitty luncheon. And I get here, and now we got Hogleg, Becca, and Melissa, hot red light district. That's right. They're going to have this show. They're going to have that show.
Hi there, Miss Cindy. How you doing?
There ain't no telling. They liable to go viral.
That's why I said I'll split half the profits.
Hey, there you go. What's up, Danimal? Welcome in, brother. Glad to have you too, man.
Half of nothing's nothing.
Hey, all naught is all right.
I'm not saying anything.
I'm not either.
Hey, go for it. I tell you what, I'll be the executive producer for that. I don't think I'm gonna get involved in it other than that. And if y'all don't want me to be the executive producer, that's fine. I'll just be I don't know what you call it, a fan to just watch it, I guess. More I can stand. I guess I can't stand, I'll cut you off. Lord.
I'll be right back.
Sandy Toe said, it's all Dan Solo. I was innocent before the catfish community. Sandy Toe, you trying to say that this community done corrupted you, girl. Melissa said, Eric, you safe tonight. I took my meds.
Yeah.
You take it easy on your night, brother. He called me a granny Solo. I had to retaliate. She ain't like you calling her granny, man.
Who called her granny?
She said you called her granny.
I didn't call Melissa granny. I called Jody granny.
Oh, she must have took it wrong then.
Yeah.
She said she took a meds tonight. You were safe and said that you done called her granny.
Oh.
I never called her granny. I called Jody granny.
Okay, well there you go there, Lizzie. He called Miss Jody granny. You gotta bring Jody up here to be here now. She liable to get fired up and tell you something now. What happens if Mike stays at Mike's? Hush your murder.
Huh?
That's what Sandy said. Danimal said, I didn't call you. I didn't call you a granny till you called me a grandpa. I think he talking to Leslie. I know I was just thinking the same thing, Ricky, and saying they're playing that angel role on us. Yeah, that's right. They playing like they got a halo. That's funny right down there. Ooh. No, they're good people too. I bet Miss Sandy's toes would be a trip. I'd like to hang out with her. Check her where she lives at sometime. That'd be cool.
It's just another day.
You must not have to be going to work today, Eric.
Yeah, I took the day off.
All right.
Gone. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
You gonna go fishing today?
No, we're supposed to have thunderstorms. If we weren't going to have thunderstorms, me and Curtis was I know I was going to go down to and fish with Roger on the muskrat,
Oh, man, that'd be cool.
but we got thunderstorms, bad ones too, apparently with hail and lightning.
Roger's a good dude. I met him at Tennessee meet and greet too.
You know what?
Yeah,
I could
he's
have
pretty
bought.
short, ain't he?
Yeah.
Thought he was taller, didn't you?
I could have bought
Yeah.
a boat. Just
Imagine when you meet
same-
Brad. You ever meet Brad Cardell?
No,
He's pretty short too.
Yeah. What'd you say, Hogley?
I could have bought a boat just the same, identical to the muskrat. The hull, the aluminum hull,
We're not
for
going
$100.
For $100.
Yeah,
Why didn't you buy it and flip it?
because it didn't come with a trailer. I mean, I was going to buy it, but somebody beat me to it.
Man, you could have carried a trailer down like you move automobiles with and drug it up on with the winch or something. You get a boat.
Shoot, if I bought it, I was going to redo it.
That's what I'm talking about. You could drag it home
See,
on one of them car haulers. Man. They got winches on them.
Is
Drag it up on there and put it straps on it, hold it down, drag that joker home. You get him home, you can get a trailer somewhere.
I want pontoons. I want a tune.
Yeah, I want another pontoon too.
Yeah.
I like
I can have more people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You got more room. Plus, you got the size.
I want a pontoon the size of Vans and Sandy's.
Yeah, it's a nice tune too. I don't want one as big as John Euler's. That thing is humongous.
Oh, heck no. I don't want a barge.
Yeah, that thing is huge.
Yeah, TX Tiger, that's exactly what the scrap yard is going to give him for it. $100.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, you probably get more than that when the price of metal is up.
Well, that was about 2.5 years ago.
I heard that. Yeah, y'all talking about rain. We got rain here all day long.
They're talking about severe thunderstorms.
It was
down.
one storm right after another. Sometimes it poured down rain, but it was a steady rain bird all day. Sometimes a storm would come through in it, but it was some kind of front come through. It just dropped slow, steady rain, then storms were mixed in with it. We got some rain today. I don't know. I would say we got 1.5 inches to 2 inches today.
You need to pray for them people in northeast Kentucky, man. They got.
I'm gonna tell you what, man. I have prayed for them. I'm gonna keep praying for them.
I feel bad for the people.
Man, people got killed. People lost everything ahead with that, man. I'm gonna tell you.
The death count was at 25 the last time I heard.
That's crazy, man.
Wow.
All y'all talk about is rain, rain, rain.
Yeah, we know. You don't.
And all you talk about is how you stuck a machete down through a crack in the sand and went down 18 inches and all that kind of stuff because it's so dry.
It was all the way to China.
Yeah, well, I got a feeling when y'all start getting rain down there, you're going to start getting a lot of it.
The temps for the next, let's say, what's today? 14 days, 15 days, all triple digits.
Wow.
And no rain. There's like 2%, 6%, which don't mean nothing. We do have one day in all that. We got one day that does show 55%, But usually don't mean a whole lot.
Hey, 55%, that's a little bit better than half a chance. So, hey, you don't never know.
The cows are now eating the leaves off the weeds because there ain't no grass.
Yeah, it gets rough when it gets like that. I hope that'll end for y'all soon. I hope so, because I know y'all mighty dry down there.
I do too.
We should rain every day.
Ugh.
Yeah, we've been getting rain pretty much every day.
Rain comes Monday, Tuesday, and then Wednesday's supposed to be nice.
Yeah, I was surprised Saturday was as good as it was here because they was calling for 70% chance of rain at the beginning of the week, but they changed it by the end. That was the only good day for fishing we've had the last almost 2 weeks now.
Yeah, I remember I looked it up. It was something about in the last 100 and some odd years or whatever. This is like the 9th driest that we've been, and that's like in 100 and something years.
Wow. Sandy Toe said y'all turning into Australia.
But it's gonna be in the 90s, mid to high 90s all week.
What it's gonna be today? It was nice Saturday though. It wasn't too hot.
Yeah, Saturday was nice. It was hot, but we got up under that canopy, man. That was a ticket. My daggone camera was hot. We had to go up on Art's phone because my phone got hot. I don't know what makes it heat, but
yeah, I was worried about that with Curtis's phone.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get me a block of ice. I'm gonna get me a block of ice and hang it out there right by the phone and let that little fan blow that coldness over that block of ice onto the camera. Maybe that'll keep it from getting so hot, huh?
It's so dry here that I had 3 frogs that jumped into one of the. I have in addition to the things that I set out for the cows, to drink out of the troughs, I have these small ones out there, and there was 3 frogs that had jumped into it because of the water. They needed that water, and then and they ended up at, the water went out really quickly or whatever. I guess because the cows drank it, and all 3 frogs died in that container.
Yeah. Couldn't get out of it. He just got tired of trying to swim down.
Well, there wasn't nothing in it.
Yeah, Solo Texan Ricky said, I have not done my research, but may I ask the question off topic? Okay, Solo.
There really ain't no topics.
No, man. Any topic you want to talk about? What is it, brother? Let's hear the question.
Yes, sir. It does cost money to become a Prime Amazon member.
Oh, yeah, that one's short. That's because I had to figure it out. I didn't have nobody teaching me that. You see, I didn't know how to chop it out of the live and post it on my channel. So I had to play it on my TV and record it. And that's how I got the video.
And
the animal said it costs $14.99 a month.
Yeah, Rick. Yeah, I'd have to look and let you. I do mine by the year because it's always cheaper if you can do it.
Yeah, they give you a discount by the year.
Yeah, and so I'd have to look and see what that is. It's $100 and something.
StreamYard do the same thing.
The way I look at it is, if you pay for it by the month, because you don't know if you're gonna live a year or not.
You talking about?
That's true too. You don't never know when you're going.
What are you talking about?
You don't know if you're going to do what for a year?
Live, breathe, be existing. You might kick a bucket and go whichever way where you're going before the end of the year is what he's saying.
I'm happy to wake up every day.
But if I can save money doing it, if I die, then I won't care if I need it anymore.
Yeah, they just get the difference, I guess.
Hey, Bella. That's already just paid for.
Welcome in, Bella. Glad to have you, buddy. Come on up in here and get a cup of coffee and talk with us, man.
Yeah, me too, Melissa.
What are you talking about?
I would like to stay positive too.
For a year.
$99 for a year. Melissa says she remembers when Prime was there.
Yep, I do too.
You talking about Amazon Prime?
Yep.
I don't pay for it no more. I did, but I don't no more. I don't order enough stuff.
Well, for me, it's definitely saved me a lot of money.
I bet.
Yeah,
And see,
I'm just starting to order a little stuff off Amazon. I don't get much.
I don't order it that much.
I ain't got it to spend any extra money. I'm trying to put two on my boat right
Hey,
now.
Kenneth,
Yo,
are you a Prime member?
no.
Or you okay? Do you want to be a Prime member?
I don't need the extra expense. I don't order that much, really. Not
Yep.
right now.
Wow.
But like I said, what little extra money I'm getting, I'm trying to put toward
If
get
you're
my boat
if you're
on.
disabled, you get a discount price.
Can they give it to me like 30 cents a month?
$6.
I'm mentally disabled. Does that help?
$6 a month. That ain't too bad. I mean, if I ordered a bunch of stuff, I can understand doing that. But I mean, I don't order that much.
I'm not that old, Dan Mirror Boys. I don't remember 50 cents. I remember 97 cents a gallon.
I remember 50 cents a gallon. 50,
Yep.
55, 56 cents a gallon.
Man,
Yep. I'm not
Make
going
me-
a little cheaper
you
than
guys
that.
are making me feel young.
Mr. Ricky, I just looked it up. I paid $119 for the whole year, which is $9.91 or $9.92 basically a month. But you have to pay, the $119. And I think mine doesn't renew until 2023. But I think that it might be going up to $139 on the next cycle. If you do that, then it's $11.58 a month. So, and I'm sure the monthly rates are going up as well.
Every day, Tiger, you remember 25 cents a gallon? You used to go in there with a quarter, get you a bag of cookies and a drink, couldn't you? That's what Daddy used to tell me. He said, man, he go in there with 5 cents. He buy him a drink for 2 cents. And they had a little paper bag and a jar of cookies. The woman would fill that bag up with whatever cookies he wanted, oatmeal, chocolate chip, whatever else he had. And he give her a nickel. He come in with a paper bag full of cookies and a drink. I said, man, that's pretty cool right there. But I said, different times, man.
Shoot, I remember back when I was little, we didn't even have no gas. We had to put our feet through the floorboard on the bottom of the dirt, and we had to walk it,
Flintstone it.
in these stone cars.
Who is that?
Yeah.
Ray Bolts. Who's
I don't know who that was. Oh, Ray Bolts.
I don't have Facebook though.
I had never seen nothing on no Facebook, but no Ray Bolts.
I don't even do Facebook, but
I'm on Facebook, but I hadn't seen it. He posted anything. I must have missed it or something. I hadn't got to it yet because I'm kind of behind on reading the posts and stuff on that. But I don't know. I do it because a lot of the catfish people put fish up in there and they do little shorts and stuff like that. I watch that stuff. Yeah, Melissa, what you talking about? Behind on Ben's watching? Good Lord. I could spend a week on the cage sucking down potato chips and dip and never catch up. I'm so
good
far
morning, Gigability. Welcome in.
Yeah, Gigs up in here. I hollered at him a second ago.
Who's he talking, Mr. Muncie? Who's he talking about when he says they have a discount for seniors? Who's he talking about?
Amazon. That's what I'm assuming. That's what he's talking about.
Oh, my.
I got my rod holders from.
I did the same thing, Tack. I used to get 5 cents a piece for drink bottles.
What the heck does that mean?
I got my rod holders.
What is that?
From Hills.
What does that mean, Jody?
KPMSC? PMSing?
What is that, hog there?
That's where I got my rod holders from. They're all one piece.
Oh, okay. Too little. I can't read that. My eyes ain't that good, brother.
Is Miss Jody sleep typing?
Probably so. She like me.
What's that?
Put it closer to the screen.
What's that?
There you go.
Wheels
Wire Forms Incorporated. Okay, he made the rod holes. They all one piece in the wire.
Yeah, and
he heats it and bends it around. Okay, I got you. I bet they good rod holes.
He don't heat it. Them.
Oh, yeah.
He just bends it.
I thought if you heat it, it would make it weaker.
Yeah, he don't heat them.
Okay.
I want some of them SmackDown rod holders. That's what I want to get.
And these right here are well worth the money. They're
I don't have any money, so.
check them out.
I know that feeling too, my man.
Let's see.
Sandy Toe says she thinks she's looking for the link, and Miss Melissa just dropped it. There you go, Josie, she said.
I wasn't sure, Mr. Rick.
Joe Dissy. She called it Joe Dissy. She's kin to Joe Diffie.
Joe Granny.
Uh-oh. You gonna bring her to the basement now, man. You calling her granny like that now. Y'all retract that
It's
stuff.
Brian B's fault. He's the one that did it, started that. Even though she ain't a granny.
You got that right, River Boys, right there.
That's true, River Boy.
Barter system. I love my family. We barter a lot.
Barter, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I was
back in the day kind of thing.
When I go get something, I bought her something, or they gonna give me something. I ain't gonna get.
Coming up to get you, Eric. She's already got me twice. She beat me bad weekend before last, and then she beat me. She beat me this weekend.
She gonna get you, Eric.
Beat me bad weekend. What the heck is the echo?
Here come Jody. Gonna get Eric. Smack him upside the head for talking that trash, you see. I'm gonna tell you what, Miss Jody impressed me Saturday morning, though. That thing, fish on. Oh, look, I got a bite. Ooh, I got it, fish on.
I didn't think she went after dinks.
Man,
she did.
She was wearing us out. I have to commend her. She brought them in the boat now.
Before we even got on the water, she had 7 of them. I was like, man, how are we supposed to catch up?
Yeah, she's wearing them out, man. Just as soon as you start, you can throw your rods out. Fish on. Good Lord. You ain't had time to get in the water yet.
You know, and I would like to point out that happens a lot during tournaments where we start to do a giveaway, and then right then somebody always yells fish on. I don't know what it is about trying to do a giveaway that brings those fish in, but it does for some reason.
Yeah. Sandy Toe said, Becca, do you feel safe next to Eric now?
I am surrounded by 3 strapping men.
Oh, Lord. Easy now.
It's a good thing I ain't scared.
Let me go get my cape.
Yeah.
Hey, I done lost half my muscle mass, but I used to have a rock right down there. It's a pebble.
And then if I need something further, Miss Melissa's right there in the chat box.
There you go. Miss Melissa, she keep that chat box straight now. She's like the guards you see over in London standing on guard. She's always on. Uh-oh, there we go.
I made sure I put Miss Melissa in blue.
Hey, Jody.
Morning, Miss Jody.
Jody.
Are you awake?
Jody.
Hello, Miss Jody.
Jody. Fish on, Jody.
Hello, Jody.
Did you run out of bait again, Miss Jody?
Run to the line.
Are you sure that's Miss Jody?
Run to the line. That's her icon, her name in the bottom left corner.
You're not supposed to let people up unless they show your face.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. I seen Jody icon, so I let her up. Yeah, that's the kind I like to use solo as a drift masters. That's what I've always used. That's what I got on my skiff. I like them. I'll probably stick with them too. Half-inch boat isn't set up like the monster rod. Well, they're made different too. The monster rod holders are awesome rod holder. I'm not kicking them, but it's hard to get your rod out of it sometimes. And I don't. You get a 70 to 80 pound toad on, you're gonna have to let your drag off so loose that you might lose that joker before you get it at the rod holder. For me, because
That's why I
I'm
like them SmackDown rod holders.
yeah, I'm
Is
not as strong.
that you,
Them
Ponte?
things are nice.
Hey, Mr. Kenneth, until I'd go ahead and boot that out until she comes back up.
Yeah, I was getting ready to do that. Thank you, that Miss Hogley. She didn't say that. Maybe she fell back asleep trying to come up here. Either she got a bad connection and we couldn't hear her. I don't know. But if it is,
I had my mouse over remove.
Yeah.
yeah,
She
thank
can
you for
always
doing
come
that.
back up.
You never
Yeah,
know.
she'll come
You
back.
know what I
I'll
mean?
let you bring her up, Hog Leg, next time. You can make sure it's her before you bring her in. I did it that time, and I don't know. I seen the icon. I thought it was her. It may not have been, but she might not could. We might not could hear her talking. I don't know. That happens sometimes too. So I hope it's some old hairy. What did she say? Necky? Necky old man. What is naked, Melissa? I think you mean naked with toenails longer than a snake. Good Lord. That's bad right there. You got my toenails.
Oh,
I
man.
got to cut my toenails. My toenails starting to curl down around my toes because of my shiver.
And you got to watch
she
that,
said-
Kenneth.
She said she meant she hope it ain't no hairy old naked old man with toenails longer than a snake.
Naked old man.
I'm fixing to put that eBay link out there for Hills rod holders. That it's a you just type in Hills.
Now, what
store.
do they? Can you show the front of them? Like, I don't know.
The animal said, "That's me, Melissa." There you go. Heels rod holders. eBay store at heels.boatrigging. Cool.
I like them SmackDown ones. They look real cool.
I've been an old Driftmaster rod holder for 30 years. They my brand.
Thunderstorm.
I ain't knocking down no other brands, but they have served me very well, and I can't just disregard them. I love the way they're made. I get the half-inch ones, and they sturdy, man. They done sturdy. I ain't never seen one pull out or break loose or nothing
You
yet.
didn't say anything, Miss Jody.
Yeah, Miss Jody, we kept talking to you and you wouldn't say anything.
Yeah, we did. We
You
kept
out
talking.
fishing?
We wasn't sure if that was you or not, Jody.
I'm letting people up unless you show me their face.
Or unless they come up and say something real quick.
You have to show me your face in the basement.
Well, we was talking to you. I said, "Hey, Jody."
There's
Hey,
people.
Jody.
There's
Talk
some
to
nasty
me,
people
Jody.
out there.
Talk
You
to
know
me,
what I mean?
Jody. You never said a word, girl. I kept asking you to speak, and you didn't. So
Show me
we
your
was kind
face.
of wondering it
when
might
you
not
come up.
be you, or either you had a bad connection where we couldn't hear you.
She said she
So
didn't hear anything, so maybe there's something wrong with her connection and she couldn't hear once she got up on StreamYard. Maybe.
Maybe.
well,
I've done that before. Make sure your speakers are turned on.
Yeah, I couldn't hear Art when we went to Art's Live the other day. Kenneth,
Yeah.
we couldn't hear him.
yeah, Art
Couldn't
said they
hear him.
can't hear me. He couldn't figure out why y'all couldn't hear him. He said they should be able to hear me. Finally, come around. I think it's a bad connection. There's a certain way he could twist the phone. He had another bar, and he had pretty good internet then.
Try
But
it again,
I had
Jody.
4 bars down there where we was fishing it on my scale. I said, "Good Lord, man, I got a good signal here." I don't
Oh,
know.
that's like when we went circle. I was like, what's going on?
Dan, he makes some out of 3/16, I think, and half-inch. I got the half-inch ones.
Jody, come back in here, girl. If you couldn't hear us, and you had a bad connection anyway, we was talking to you, but you never answered. We wasn't sure it was you. We got a little nervous.
And then them SmackDown ones, you know how monster rod holders, they have their things pointing up, and SmackDowns are pointing down.
Yeah, Jody, you always
They're
welcome in here. You don't need to be doing no sniffing now, because you always welcome in here. Come on back.
She'll come back up. Give her a second.
Okay, I just don't want to be upset.
She's on her way to work.
I don't
She
want
got back
to upset nobody.
It's Monday. She's supposed to be on her way to work today.
Go to that site. They do offer 1/2 inch. He does offer 1/2 inch.
Yeah, that's what I use, the 1/2 inch ones. They sturdy too, man. They don't bend. They don't
Them
give.
SmackDown rod holders.
There you go.
Yeah, that's 5 different
Right
positions.
there.
That's
Melissa
5
got
different positions.
the link for the
Rod.
heels rod holder.
I like my rods to be like facing up. That way you get more of the takedown.
I like mine, but 45.
Yeah, mine's 45. It depends on which ones where they're located.
Hey,
Also,
Well, so I could take it
3
45.
hours and 14 minutes in, you see a good takedown on Saturday. Just watch the orange rod. You'll see it.
I like to take my rod holder when I'm dead, stick it on the side of the boat instead of having a 45. Is let it down, take it up on it, and bring it back up, and it'll be flat out, and let it hang like that while I'm dead, sticking side the boat.
that's right, Ricky. Fine threads are.
Yeah. The more threads you got, the more surface you got bonded together, the stronger the bond will be. No doubt about that. I set mine at a 77-degree angle. What are you talking about? Bank rod holders, maniac? Because you can drive him any angle you want to. Yeah.
Yeah.
I did make that rod rack on the back of my boat.
I heard that. You have to show it to us sometime when you go live, man. Give us a walk through your boat and what you done to it, bro.
Oh, I want to get some T-bars, but they're like $250 a piece, and I need 2 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, rubber boys, I get a good hook set at 45, man. When they pull the tip of the rod all the way down into the water, you getting a good hook set right there. All you gotta do is walk about with them circle hooks and start reeling the reel like that, and then pull it out the rod holder.
Yeah,
You
rod.
got him, bro.
Yeah.
You got a deeper V on course threads, which weakens the boat. Yep, that's true. You grind it more of the boat, making it thinner. That's what you're saying. Yeah, I got you.
You're welcome, Solo.
Need to find somebody that's getting rid of their boat that's got T-bars on there that want to sell them.
That's
So
what
I
I
need
want to set them T-balls going back of my skiff.
I looked at them when we went to the fishing expo here, and then when we were down there in CatCon, I looked at them. They're expensive.
What kind of price you got on them, man? I ain't priced them.
$250. That's what I priced them at both places.
Ooh,
Good Lord.
that's right tight. $125 per side.
Sleep well, Miss Sandy.
See you,
No,
Sandy.
that's a piece.
Thanks
Thank
for
you,
coming
girl.
in.
It's $500 for two of them, JP.
Thanks for coming. Do what, bud?
They're $250 a piece. That's $500 for both sides.
Oh no, that's a weird in my league. I can make them for cheaper than that.
I'd buy
That's what I
me
was
a
thinking about
doggone
doing.
remote control trolling motor for that.
Heck yeah.
Whew.
I want one like John Euler's got on his boat. That thing was nice. It pulled that pontoon boat around. I'm like, man, if I get a troll motor like that, I can just put this on the boat and never have to worry about gas. Just charge up the batteries.
Rest real, Sandy Toes. Thanks for coming in, girl. We'll see you later.
What pound thrust you got on there?
That's what I seen them for, $250 a piece.
Woo.
How many pound thrusters John Orler got?
Oh, I think it was 155.
155 pound thrust?
Yeah.
That's a horse right there.
Heck, That's a
You gotta have a horse to troll around
Yeah,
that
he can ski high.
barge.
Good Lord.
yeah, that's an outboard.
Yeah, Dumbs, you can make them a whole lot cheaper, man. Especially if you can find
Yeah,
get scrap metal. Like, you can go to a lot of
I
places
got the metal to do
to a
it. I just
scrap metal place and buy some metal
don't have the
scrap from them
equipment to cut it.
pretty cheap.
Don't have the
Make
metal.
it home and make it yourself. I got a weld and a
I'm not
torch.
a welder either, so
I got a weld and a torch over at my dad's. We've been had it. That's what we do, man. Take nothing to make something of it all of life. But my old man's a industrial mechanic, so and I followed in that footstep for a while. So you got to weld and make all kinds of things. I even see my old man make a winch one time. A wrench. You know how you get these pullers where you pull pulleys and stuff off?
mhm.
He didn't have one. He said, "Man, I need a puller." He said, "That's all right." The joker went to the torch and cut him out some jaws, got in some threads and all, made that booger, man. Put a bolt about where them jaws would hinge and put them jokers in there and tighten them bolts down up under that thing. And he turned that bolt and pulled that joker out. I said, "Man, you smarter than the average bear." He looked at me and grinned and said, "Sometimes you got to use your head for some size of hat rack." I said, "I hear you, boy."
Mm.
Yep.
That's exactly right.
The neighbor come up by. He said, "Hey, I hear you had trouble. You needed some pulleys." And my youngest nephew was there, and he said, I got some pullers here." He said, "You can have these." And my youngest nephew spoke up, said, "Oh, he don't need them. So he just make his. He made his. We got the thing off." I said,
We got severe thunderstorms today. That sucks.
"Yeah, that's what my daddy did, man. For 20, 25 years, man. He run $1 million chipping operation. Man, them things, when they finish go across there, it wasn't nothing for a bird to land on. But he kept all the equipment running, a chipper and everything. And I was helping him a lot on Saturdays. And then I went to high school and worked there for 3 or 4 years. And then I got into the mechanic part. I said, "Man, I see now this is going to ruin me." So I got it
I'll have
done
to
the
look that
mechanic
up,
part.
Ricky.
And that's why I went to running the equipment, man. So I run everything in the woods before I could finish doing it. Got into that work. I miss
Yeah,
it sometimes, though. I used to like to run that old tree cutter, man. Yeah.
I'm not going fishing. I'm just worried about Ernie Brown if his power is going to stay on today with all this severe thunderstorms. That guy can't keep power.
Thank you, Lisa. Yeah, he got electricity all the time. He must have a lot of trees on his power lines and stuff around him.
Yeah, he lives out in the holler.
Yeah, well, ain't nothing wrong with that. Now, I like living in a holler. The deeper the holler is, the better I like it. The more I can holler, the better I like it.
Echo.
We got to work in that.
No, I'm
We
not.
got to work in, Melissa.
If I was at work, I had to work today, Melissa. I'd be just now waking up. I'm off today. I took today off.
Becca, you still with us?
I'm right here.
Okay, I didn't know if you
Yeah,
doggies there or what. You was real quiet.
No, y'all are
They're
talking.
coming from the north.
What'd you say? We two what?
I said y'all are talking.
Yeah.
Why are you being so quiet? It's not like you.
Because y'all are talking.
Like Van said Saturday.
I know what she's doing. She
Doing
eating
a
bowl
lot
of ice
there.
cream.
No,
That
I
what you
try
doing?
not to talk over y'all.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. I try to shut up a little bit so you can talk more. Come on up in here with us and talk to us.
It's okay. I chime in.
You all right? You all right?
I'm fine.
Yeah, Tiger, I love my drift masters. The drift master's good, but they get sloppy with the threads. I never had that problem with mine. Mine's tight as a knob, just like I
No,
welded it to the fiber.
Is that another company that makes T-bars?
I put a flat washer and a lock washer on the mine to make sure that they're tight, brother. If you do that, the threads won't get sloppy. Well, mine hadn't, and I've been having mine on my skiff since I got it in 2007.
T-bars.
Older than that, 2006 or 2007. I think I put them on.
Are you looking up T-bars, Fog Lake?
Yeah.
I can make him joke. I was looking at him, but I seen fishing and stuff. Keith, he come up with a thing about making a set like that. I was looking at making them, thinking about it myself, getting
If
it
I knew
together
how to
in my head.
weld, I'd make my own.
And I watched it.
I
His
got
all
the
put
nails
together.
for it.
His all put together with bolts. It ain't welded. And I like that concept good too.
Yeah.
But you
Dave,
got
man,
you like them
just
already.
just the T-bar, right?
Yep.
Not corner T-bars or anything like
Yeah,
that.
that's the ones I was looking at, corner key bars.
Yeah, the one you put on each corner, you can put it in the position you want it in.
They
Spin
got
it to
them
the
for
side.
$135 at
Wow.
Monster Rod Holder.
Wow. That's not what they were at CatCon, and that's not what they were at the Fishing Expo. Because I was looking at a set of red ones at the Fishing Expo. At CatCon, they were black.
TH Tiger said I have them on my boat, but I reworked the basis. You had to beef it up, Tiger.
I don't even know if I still have my welder over there in Arkansas.
Yeah, good morning, Bob.
That's right.
Well, we got
Steve,
the welder here, but I'm pretty sure my brother took that. And then we have a welder that's on a mobile unit, and I think that's the one that was over in Arkansas. But I can't remember if my daddy brought it back over here. So I can't remember if it's still over there or not.
Yeah. Yeah, Danimal said to use a nylon lock nut. Yeah. I always use a nylon lock nut for something like that, man. There you go.
Exactly what they are.
They made a little bit different than that multi-bar, though.
Yeah, but the ones, that one I don't think has the thing where you can fold it down.
Yeah, you talking about the multi-bar. That's what you
Yeah,
talking
you
about.
talking about the multi-bar.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I was looking at, was a multi-bar then.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about making one. I guess so if you put your top or something on your boat, you can
when you put the cover
flat.
on it, so you don't have a risk of it ripping your boat cover.
Right. It'll be
Wintertime.
down flat against the boat so you can put your cover over it. Yep.
Yep.
Hey there, Mr. Bob. How you doing?
Made new thicker bases. Hey, Brokeback, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, come in, Brokeback Bob.
Tiger say made new thicker
I do
bases.
need some of them though, bad. I think that would be better on our boat. I'd like to have them probably blue so they match the boat. You know what I mean?
So they match Super Smurf?
Yeah, old Blue. Name of the boat is Blue.
I ain't named my boat yet. I ain't really thought of a name.
Oh,
Hey,
come on.
183 Pompano.
You gotta name your boat, man.
Hey,
Don't you
Pompano,
name your
how you
car?
doing? Well,
Your
I
truck?
tell you what I was gonna do.
You got your truck name? What's your truck name?
I was gonna name my boat Ripping Lips. I was gonna put Ripping on one side and Lips on the other. Then this company come out with Ripping Lips rods and stuff like that. So I said, well, I don't want to do that. I might get in trouble if I do that. So
Hey
I
there,
ain't
183.
had
Hey,
no really
183.
thought.
You know how to get around that, don't you? Just change the wording up. Put more letters like LIPS, put LIPPS.
Yeah, I think that's the way they spell theirs, LIPPS, because the way I was gonna put on my
Then just
boat is the way that they come out spelling their company name.
Well, just change it LIPS if they put theirs LIPPS.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought about
I named-
doing it and then put a little.
I named my boat. I
with a
named my
hook.
trucks and my cars, and I also named my rods.
I don't name none of my stuff.
Why not? You gotta name it. You
I
love it,
do.
you gotta name it.
I love and use it, but it's got a purpose. And I say, hey, Rod, catch me a fish.
Well, maybe that's why your rods ain't catching no fish. They ain't got no names.
Sit there all day, man. Don't even hit the clip.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to change up spots. They ain't running against the bank over there. I thought it wanted.
Change the S's to Z's or something like that.
Yeah, it could do that. That's what I was thinking about putting on the back of my boat, but I just haven't done it. After that come out, I said, I ain't never really thought about it much since. what name would I pick. So I just right now I'm just trying to get it where I can
Yep,
put it on
there
the
you
board.
go, Tiger. That's right.
Yep, I do too.
My truck's name's Abby.
Except for one, my E250. I used to have. Melissa named it.
Or blue. My God, rock holders. See, that's what I need there. Brokeback Bob.
Yeah, I named my kids and I named my daughter
I
after
want
my
the
grandma.
SmackDown rock holders to be blue. I want them to be all different colors because
I named my daughter after my grandma. I didn't name the two that we lost. We lost two kids. We didn't name them, but I name some things, but a lot of things that I use on a regular basis, like tools and rods and stuff like that, I don't really name them that much. I had 2004 Chevy Silverado, and I ain't never named it. If I named it, I called it the Brown Mule.
oh man, come on now. You're supposed to name your vehicle.
I ain't gonna put it across the back tailgate though. That way people can identify me too much. Because there's several of them pickups running around here. If I put a name across the back of it, that singles me out, and I don't like being that way because people can keep up with me too much.
Well, that means you can find it easier at the grocery store. You know what I mean?
Oh, I can find it because when I go to park, I look and see what aisle I'm parked. I'm parked at number 4, halfway up by the cart return.
Hey, good morning, Ernie. I hope your power stays on today. We got some bad storms rolling in there, brother.
What's up, there, Mr. Ernie Brown? How you doing, brother?
Welcome in, Ernie.
My daddy picked out a name for me. It turned out that it was after my daddy's ex-girlfriend.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
so
bet your mama didn't like that.
no, that's why I didn't get named that.
Oh,
Oh, okay. You care to share the name or not?
Juanita.
Juanita. Oh, they got that song. Oh, Juanita.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine myself as a Juanita.
yeah, we got some
Your
thunderstorms coming, Ernie.
I like that song, man. That's a cool.
Not
Song.
I've been out fishing with Roger today.
Yeah, but I'm glad they named me what they did. So
Oh yeah, it's pretty nice.
Ruined my day.
Now you got that song stuck in my head.
84 today.
Oh, Juanita.
My grandma was named Juanita.
So I said, I
Nobody
think he
did.
did it. I think he did it as a joke, but that was a story I was told, that they almost named me after
Not just rain, it's severe
middle name.
thunderstorms with hail.
But then they still changed it again.
What river was that? I missed that comment. I never named any of my stuff either, but I was going to. I would name my Suburban Bertha because she's big and burly. Yeah, bro.
I had a vehicle named Bertha.
Yeah, I had a girlfriend one time for about 3 weeks was named Bertha. She was big and burly too. That thing was mean, man. She's a mountain woman. I had to leave that thing alone.
Yeah, we have a goose gun that's named Bertha. Big Bertha.
Oh yeah, the heat may stop. Yeah, all right. You gotta be careful of that, brother. Stay hydrated.
Look
Don't
at here,
you-
look at here.
It's going to be
Don't
raining
think-
most of the day today, Ernie. You
think
better be
it's
staying
15.
in the house.
Oh man, look, Hogleg got an automatic coffee deliverer. It just pops off the side of the wall. Like, you see that?
Yeah.
Can I get an automatic breakfast sandwich
Man.
delivery?
Where you get that from? I want to order me one. Yeah.
Miss Jody, did you get your phone fixed? I hadn't seen her type back in here.
I hope she ain't upset with me.
I don't think she's upset. I think she just had to fix her phone and see why it wasn't.
She's upset
Why we couldn't hear her.
she's upset because she can't come up here and give me the thick of it. You know what I mean? Give me a tongue lashing.
I mean,
The animal said we named
Calling her granny.
my ex's Suburban Burbo.
I never had a Suburban and I never wanted one.
I've had an Ethel.
Go through all mine.
Gigabelly said now I keep seeing Barney Fife, Juanita.
That's what I was thinking about a while ago when he was singing that. Juanita over at the diner.
Yeah. Second wife was named Juanita.
I'll
Look,
share
bro,
with
you a
you.
good dude, man. You so kind. How many wives you done had, bro? I'm surprised you done had more than one wife, man. As good a dude as you are. Look, a woman might hang with you. What I've seen you do in this catfish family, you're a pretty good cat, man.
Yeah. He sure is.
Yeah, he got a heart of gold, man. He gives all the time. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. But that's the way it goes sometimes, brother. The best you got ain't good enough. I know how that was. Had a doodle named J-Lo because it was pretty and had a big.
I love you to read
You
that.
no cutting no grass today, there, brother. Hope your
Miss
back's feeling
Melissa,
better.
no
Mr.
coffee
Ernie.
today. Oh Lord, Melissa ain't drinking no coffee. What's wrong, girl? They ain't like her.
That was just a name that my daddy gave. I don't name. I name one thing. Other than that, I don't name anything.
What? Your dogs got names, don't they? Or
That's
did you
what I
say
name.
dog?
I name my dogs. I said I only name one thing. I name my dogs.
Best name of vehicles.
She get you straight there, Ernie. Keep talking trash to her. Miss Chrissy gonna get you straight, boy.
Cons.
I wish I lived closer to you, man. I come cut your grass for you, brother.
Mr. Bob's been married 4 times.
4 times. I heard that, brother. I ain't been lucky enough to find a second one yet.
Once
4
was
times.
enough for me.
I was married once for 20 years, but I ain't found another one yet. Well, I went with 2 or 3, but they left a bad taste in my mouth, so to speak. So
Get that right, Kenneth. Text 30.
Yep, I'm looking for pretty specific.
okay, Melissa, thank you. She might have fell asleep. I think she was half asleep while she was typing up in here a little while ago anyway. I couldn't understand her text.
Must not have to work either today. She's going back to sleep.
And hey there, Mr. Irony.
Maybe she's getting ready for work. She might be taking a shower now. She might pop in here a little bit. We'll see. I'm buying a pole saw when we go out. I hear you, buddy. They'll help you trim stuff back. That's what I got to do all the way around my yard. That's what tore my arm up right here when I was cutting grass. Them things hanging there across my yard. And I try to cut, get the grass about where it's supposed to be at. Man, them limbs tore me up. Took my hat off my head, scraped me all up. Man, I said, that's all right. I'm going to get you wait about October when I ain't got to work
Listen,
with
you
the
didn't
yellow
give me no donut.
He's crying because he didn't get no donut.
Mr. Riverboy says, only way I get married again is if the woman had a nicer boat than me and better fishing gear.
You know what I always said? I get married again if I can find me an old maid that's rich and all she want me to do is just take care of her and drive around where she wants to go, cook her food for her, and just take care of her.
Does her name have to be Daisy?
No, ma'am, it don't be. It don't have, it could be anything. I'd be fine.
I'm pretty particular. I want somebody who hunts and fishes and likes to go mudding.
I do whatever she want me to do. I love to do that too.
And that can keep up with me.
I'm hoping this year that I can go back to hunting again, hunting my deer again. I hope so. I hadn't hunted in the last several years, but I think I found me a place don't nobody hunt on, and I think I can get permission to hunt there.
I'm glad you changed your mind, Melissa.
And it's got a personality like mine.
Bring you a donut.
Good
I'm
day.
glad you don't know how good you got it.
Old leg, he's spoiled now. I'm telling you that.
I know. She spoils him, man.
She treat him good. She right there with him.
I don't know how good he's got it.
Mr.
Oh, yeah,
Tiger,
well.
that's he said he's married 2 times, 15 years each. So once you made it to 15, that was it. On both of them, was
No
that
more at
was
15.
that like the 7-year itch? That was a 15-year itch. Well, everybody already knows by now. I was married for 20 years.
I was too. 20 years and 2 months, 3 days, and 16 hours, I think it was.
God, you guys remember all that stuff?
Lord
I
have
don't
mercy.
always remember it, but I wrote that down and read it after she left for about 3 weeks, so I get in my head in case I need to tell my lawyer that.
I ain't ever gonna be that specific.
Oh, I will. I was down to the point. I'm still here doing my commitment I made. Boy, how long has it been now? 35 years ago. I'm still
I
here
try
doing my
not to even
commitment
remember my own birthday.
I made before God and friends. I'm still here doing it.
I
It was
remember all
yesterday.
that.
Oh, here we go. Here we bring it up, hog leg. If that's Miss Jody. There she is. Hey, girl.
Hey, Miss Jody.
Howdy do.
Can you hear us now?
Miss Jody's in a tournament. I'm bowing out. I'm not joining it.
Why?
Because I'm tired of you whooping on me.
The only way I'll fish with Jody is if I get on the pontoon with her and fish. I ain't going up against her no more.
Yeah, that's what Bob did. Yeah, that's a good idea, Kenny. That's what Bob did. The only way you can beat her, make her wear white.
I don't know about all that now, but
Yeah, that's how I am.
No,
I
she
tell you
didn't
one
wear it
thing
very
I
long, I
won't
tell you
do.
that.
One thing I won't do is take a drink of her Mountain Dew. I won't do that no more. I don't care if she do take a top off and hand it to me again. I ain't gonna take a drink of
I'll never
Dude.
make that mistake again.
Dude, what?
it.
Damn River says I got 27 years and I'm not getting a divorce. I'm not letting her ruin someone else's life.
Good Lord, Rubber Boy.
You've been with her 27 years. There's obviously something you like.
Yep.
She does something right.
Got that right, Ernie.
Yeah, he don't want to get rid of because he like what she do. She take care of him. I bet you that.
I spoiled mine way too much.
Yeah, and whatever you do, solo station, do not buy Walmart brand. What is that?
Ozark
Oh.
Trail.
Ozark Trails. Do not buy Ozark Trails.
Ozark Trails, what?
Rod
Rod
holders.
Oh,
How you doing this morning, Miss Jody?
I'm doing great.
All
you got
right.
work today?
Mhm. Yep.
Sorry to hear that.
Sorry, but a little while ago that we couldn't hear you, and I didn't know if it was you or not.
I bet it was going through these. They was
Oh.
laying out.
Okay. Well, I'm glad we got it straight. Glad you've been here. You always welcome up in here. You knew that.
We all
It'd be
know
okay.
Miss Jody.
If you don't, you know now.
Even though you spanked me 2 weekends in a row.
Well, I can't help it.
You can. You could.
You can't complain. You did catch some fish.
What?
You caught fish.
Yeah. But not enough. And then not big enough.
I'm gonna tell you what. If I had caught one fish, I've been tickled purple.
Yeah.
Hey, I was tickled to catch that 26-pounder. I'll tell you that.
I
That's
was
a nice
trying,
fish.
man. I was trying. I think
Happy.
old claw something hit mine one time. That thing
Plus,
took
they had
off.
a good takedown.
Mm-hmm.
The old clicker was singing. I said, "Oh yeah!" I reached down to grab it rod and let it go. I said, "You
Yeah.
dog, you."
I
Still
could
got
have
plenty
fish
this
on the
year, though.
line. That's my problem.
Do what, Joe?
When I hooked up with those little fish, where I'm used to big fish,
Uh-huh.
I've got all that heavy equipment. I couldn't tell if I had a fish on. You know, I'd be cranking. I'm like, is it on or not?
Yeah.
A lot of times I couldn't tell. It was almost to the boat that I had a fish on it.
Yeah, they
You keep
heavy.
dragging them in.
It's because I was just used to such big, heavy fish, and I got such heavy equipment and
Yeah.
heavy line.
Yeah, I understand that.
You get used to them big ones. Them dinks don't feel like nothing.
I couldn't tell half the time.
Yeah. Well, you wore them out. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were spanking their butt. You got a whole lot of sore marks around there in that part of the river.
My hands is all sore where their mouths are so little.
Yeah.
Yeah, they bit me so much that my hands hurt. Hurts
Yeah,
to just
them
Wear a
tooth
glove.
pains on them little young fish
No
is
shame
real.
in wearing a glove, Jody.
because they're so nasty and slimy.
I'm gonna wear a
You
glove
start
every
catching
time.
a lot of fish, you'll see.
I'm gonna still wear them. I just keep the
I know
same
how
glove.
it
They
is.
might be crusted, but I'm still gonna use them.
Yeah, one night we caught 17?
And did you use a glove the whole time?
No,
Okay, why?
I do when I catch big ones though.
The big ones usually don't bother you that much. The 20
Yeah, but
pounders and the 20 pounders are the one that absolutely tear you a new one. They're feisty.
yeah,
15
Yeah,
to
that
the 30
11 pounder.
pounders are mean.
Yeah, the 11 pounder was more feisty than the 26.
Yeah.
About tried to bite my thumb off.
Mm-hmm.
I like how she worded that a while ago, though. When you start catching a lot of them, you will.
yeah.
I don't like them because they get all slimy and they're nasty.
That's why you got to get the ones that like I got. They're rubber on one side. They're coated
Yeah,
rubber. So
I
when you
bought
dip
them
them in
like that.
water, they just wash the slime off.
Mine never did.
Mine does.
Mine,
They're
I went back and I had maggots in my boat from the gloves. That's why I don't use them.
There you go, rubber boys. Keep you a bucket of water in there, so when you turn the fish back, just stick your hands down with the gloves and wash them off. Then it'll come off before it dries pretty good.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I used not wear a glove, but I do now because I take that blood thinner and my skin is just like toilet paper, toilet tissue.
Yeah, and their jaws feel like
Yeah.
sandpaper.
And man, when I get a scratch like
There
that
you
right
go.
there when I done cutting grass.
Yeah.
That thing right there, blade, I had blood running all the way down my arm and dripping off my fingers like somebody sliced me with a knife. I said, good Lord.
Yeah.
So I'm going to wear a glove. I don't care if he's that size or if he's so big I need somebody to help me pick him up. I'm going to wear a glove.
Yeah.
I got me a pair of gloves just to protect
Ernie,
me.
that's because your hands are like the leather, probably.
T.H. Tiger said, I got old man skin. Don't need to bleed out. You're right. I'm afraid I'll bleed out too.
I like gloves sometimes just because I like my hands to stay soft.
You said what?
I said I like gloves sometimes just because I like my hands to stay soft.
Yeah, I hear you. I got
Just
them
don't
dish
get all
pants
tore up.
right now because I don't do nothing. Back when I was mechanicing, I had calluses all in my hands everywhere, man. And dirty
I wear gloves
those
every day.
grease and
Yeah.
oil and stuff done got ground down in my skin. But I've been nervous of it doing it so long now that they parted. They look like a woman's dish pants hang.
Where I work at, you messing with them tires. If you ain't wearing gloves, your hands will be black.
Oh yeah, that old black stuff come off them tires big time.
I'm doing stuff like care on the farm and stuff like that. It's really easy to get your hands all roughed up and scuffed up and I just, I mean, yes, I'm a huge tomboy, but on the flip side, I like being a woman. So I like my hands. Yeah, I like my hands to stay soft.
My hands are in bad shape.
Hey, Melissa asked, does the slime wash out of your shirts, Josie, or do you have to buy lots of shirts and toss slimy ones away? Is Tide tough enough?
No, I have to soak them in the sink with. I usually use Dawn dishwashing liquid and really hot water, and I'll get the sprayer and spray them. If not, I'll have to wash them like 3 times. They won't wash out. It'll come out. It'll have white stuff on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that old slime dries real like white
Yeah,
stuff.
and then you just have to wash it 2 or 3 more times to get that off. But usually soak them in. I bring a suitcase with me on the weekend when I leave. I've got clothes in it. I don't know how many outfits because I go through so many. And when I get back, everything that's slimed, I lay off to the side and I soak it. And I
Yeah.
wash the rest of it.
So she lays everything off to the side because all her clothes are always getting slime.
I tell you what I'm thinking about doing is a good solution is you can buy these what they call mechanics gloves, they're little rubber gloves, lightweight
Mhm.
gloves like doctors use sometimes,
Yeah.
and keep a box of them on your boat. And then if you need one, reach down and grab it. When you finish with it, just put it in your trash bag.
Yeah,
You know,
but Jody be going through a lot of them gloves.
well, they ain't expensive. They're not really expensive. You can buy a box of like 200 for a little or nothing.
Yeah, but you got to find them, take the time to put them on. Your hands are already slimy usually by the time you get them in there, so they're harder to get on. And
Well, you put the fish in the net,
harder
put the
fishes
net
out.
over in the boat, then put your gloves on, deal with the fish.
Yeah.
I mean, you know.
Another good solution is it's kind of similar to Miss Jody's, except I add more to it because a lot of times I have to get the Red River out of my clothes and stuff because I like to go mutton in them, and of course it does the fish too. But and I mix all like free and clear all. I mix Shout with that. I mix Dawn dishwashing liquid, and I mix Clorox too for colors. I mix all four of those together. I put clothes in a 5-gallon bucket, or depending on how many clothes you're doing, and I set that outside, and I just let them soak in there for a few hours, and it comes out squeaky clean. There's only one shirt. It was a little tank top, and it was a really light pink tank top, and I could not get the Red River out of that one. But everything else I've ever worn, especially going mutton and doing everything around here, it's gotten everything out of everything.
Yeah, it might not rubber boys because they will rip kind of easy. But you put a big catfish, put them gloves on, grab a big catfish in the mouth, and he go to shaking. That toothpad might rip him little rubber gloves. They lightweight, so I said I was gonna try them and see, but I don't know if they're gonna work or not.
I have a pair up here. I can show you the kind of gloves I have.
I know what not to wear. That neoprene. I got.
I wear cloth gloves.
And Mr. Bob, I didn't have no luck with OxyClean. Not for everything that I do. I tried it.
I bought these right here from Amazon. These are cut resistant gloves, and they're cheap.
Yeah.
Are they waterproof?
No, they ain't waterproof. Don't need them waterproof.
Waterproof. Hey, dude, the fish is wet.
You're
that
scared to
mesh?
get a little wet.
Is that a metal mesh? What is that?
They're cut resistant. I think they might have a little metal in them, but they're soft and.
Yeah, I think they made with a little metal to keep knives from cutting you. They cut proof gloves.
Has that got Kevlar in it?
I think that's what it is. It's Kevlar based.
Yeah, Kevlar. You always want to get stuff with Kevlar in it.
Yeah.
I do have one in
I
here.
like caviar in my food.
Kevlar don't bend though,
Huh?
right? Kevlar is the bulletproof stuff. It don't bend like that, right?
No, Kevlar is real pliable.
Yeah, Kevlar is. I've dealt with many things in Kevlar, and Kevlar it comes in many different forms.
Yeah, because like with the baling wire and stuff like that, poking through, getting that Kevlar helps prevent that.
Yeah,
you get two pair like $8 on Amazon.
Yeah. We must be talking about two different things because we've made bulletproof vests at work before, and Kevlar we've used was hard. It was inserts that went down in it.
Yeah, slide down.
Yeah, they can be making different items.
These are the kind of gloves I wear. I also wear these at work.
Yeah.
The rubber on this side, and this is it's water resistant. The fabric, water just rolls off of it. These work good.
I like
gloves
these
too.
cloth gloves because I'm not scared to get wet for number one, and because you're sure enough these cloth gloves, the fish ain't gonna spin on you and
Yeah.
slip out of your hands. The
That
neoprene
rubber gets
gloves,
slick when it gets wet.
yeah, the
Yeah.
neoprene gloves and the rubber gloves do get slick.
Yep.
That's why I
I
like
know I
these.
had a pair of rubber gloves. I threw them away because that's exactly what happens when you bring a fish in and get them wet. You can't hold that booger for diesel.
Right.
I didn't have no problem out holding them.
You
There's
get you
no
a wild mean one up in the boat flipping and smacking, and that joker decided to do that death roll on you. He gonna slip out your hand.
It's
There
hard
you
to
go,
hold on to
talking
them.
about your boogers
Let
again.
me ask you this question, Eric. What's the biggest one you ever caught?
Biggest one I've ever caught? I don't know. We didn't used to weigh them when we fished on the Muskingum.
When you get them big ones, believe me, they flip.
Yep, they will. They'll do a death roll, man.
Seems like the smaller ones are more meaner though, and they do a lot of more flipping and flopping and
Yeah,
Small ones
all that
want
they
to
stuff.
can do it
roll,
too. But I mean, you get
and the
old,
big
Yeah,
ones
you
want to
one
flip their
30, 40
tail.
pounds, and he
yeah,
mean
one
because he
smack
done
you in the
20.
face
Yeah.
or in the gonads.
TX Tiger says get some chainmail stainless gloves from Slaughterhouse.
I got some of them too.
Yeah.
Melissa said he scared me when them gloves came in. He got a big knife and sliced across his hand. I almost fainted.
Oh, wow.
I don't think them ones are cut resistant. I'm not trying it.
What do you do when your boat gets slimy and the floor gets too slick? How do you prevent that from happening?
Well, I haven't
Go
yet,
to
but
the car
I've been
wash.
wanting to put me an extra pump on there and put me a wash down hose in there. So when it does, I can just wash it. I got a bilge pump. Just wash it all into the little gunnel at the back. Turn the
Yeah.
bilge pump on, pump it back out into the lake or the river wherever I'm at. That's my one thing I want to put on my boat now is make. And plus, I'm gonna use that pump for the wash down hose to put
Mhm.
water into me a tank to hold fish
Well,
and have me a big fish live well.
don't
Yeah.
forget, you don't need a bilge pump. You got on pontoon.
See, I
Yeah,
got carpet.
I'm talking about me on the skiff. That's what I'm gonna do because I'm all fiberglass.
Yeah.
If I had a pontoon, I'd go in
It's
the
the
car
kind of
wash.
fiberglass where you put that little grit in it when you lay it down. It's some kind of coating they put on it.
Yeah.
It's got a little grit all through it, so you got pretty good footing, but it do get a little bit slick. But I said I'm just gonna put me a wash down pump in here, wash it all down, wash the slime down in the gunnel and pump it out. You know,
Mm-hmm.
every boat's different. It's however you set up what you get. You know, so. But I've been putting fish in there for 35, 40 years with that boat, and I ain't slipped up in it yet. But of course, my balance is worse now than it's ever been too.
It
I'm
might
my
stain the
eating worse.
carpet, Melissa. Coffee grounds might stain the carpet.
Yeah,
I,
I don't like
But
carpet in a boat, man. A lot of people do, but I
Mm-hmm.
do not like carpet in my boat for that simple reason.
I like the carpet because I'm barefoot all the time.
We
Yeah, but
always put some non-slip pads in ours.
but you know now they making pontoons and boats too that's got that slip resistant flooring.
Well, I know we don't like stuff.
Yeah, and it's pretty nice, man.
Yeah.
And it
And
don't
I'd
slip
rather have
on you won't
carpet.
slip on that when it gets
If I had
wet.
a pontoon boat, I'd want carpet.
See, the only thing about carpet is all that slime and stuff get on. You can spray it down, try to wash that, but it still gets hung
Still
up in
don't
there.
stink.
yeah,
And after so many years, you got that stank going on. You know, you got that stank.
Well, that's why you gotta get your carpet. That's why you gotta get your carpet cleaner out there.
Yeah, I won't spend my time at the water catching. I'm not cleaning it. You know what I'm
Mine
saying?
don't stink. I do take mine to the car wash about every 3 months though, and I pressure wash it.
Yep, that's what keeps it pretty clean for you.
yeah, that's what they're called, sea decks.
Mine has gotten so slimy I couldn't walk. I was falling. So I had a
And
friend
see-
suggest me getting like a little rug you put in front of your shower to lay the fish on when you catch it.
And,
And
and
Go get you one of them car mats.
And every time that you put any pressure washer, even at the car wash, you're taking a chance on loosening that carpet up.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and as that carpet get older, that pressure from that pressure washer gonna rip it up too.
Well, mine's 22 years old. It ain't hurt it yet.
Okay.
The birds have torn my seats all apart, though. I didn't have a hole in my seats until just one day the birds started doing it.
Dang
Yeah.
birds.
And they riddled it, taking the foam and everything off of them, off the couch.
Yeah.
Now I put the fish. I usually put the fish up on the seat of the couch, and then I can just wipe the couch off. And my boat don't get, the floor don't get slimy then.
Yeah.
That's what I was doing Saturday, putting the fish up on the couch most of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. But that's a nice tune you got. I know I've been on this. Nice.
Thank you.
What size
enjoyed
is that, Jody?
What is it?
Never asked you. I said, what size is your pontoon?
It says it's 18, but it measures 20, but the title says 18. Read the paper on it.
They probably added some to the front.
No.
You buy it brand new or is it used?
I bought it used about 2 years ago.
Maybe somebody added some onto the front of it.
It's just the way you measure it, somehow or another.
Yeah. You measure it by
I thought I measured it by the tunes.
No, it's measured by the floor.
Texas, so that's what mine has, but the flooring gets hot. No walking on that barefoot. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that. I mean, you could always just throw a little water on the floor, keep it cool sometimes, I guess. I don't know. If it don't slip, though, that's a good thing. You don't want to slip and fall over in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could wear flip flops or Crocs.
There you go. That'll work too. I don't go barefooted nowhere because of my sugar. They done told me don't even walk around barefooted in your house. Don't you wear shoes all the time. Don't even get in your sock feet. They done told me that. So I try to do that. Ain't no more wading through the creek barefooted no more. Them days over with.
They told me that a long time ago too. I didn't listen. I go barefoot everywhere.
Well, I like going barefoot. I used to, but now my feet done got so tender I can't stand the rocks in the grass. Sometimes I can't even stand walking across the grass barefooted. But I ain't been barefooted in a few years now since the doctor told me that. So
Yeah.
you just have to change your life as you get older. You have to adjust to it and try to keep yourself in good shape as you can.
I tell you that
You have to know your own body too.
Yep.
I tell you
Got to
that
know your body.
I tell you the one person that I have seen that he can walk on anything barefoot. That gravel up there, the camp, the rocks, the grass, the dirt.
Yeah.
It didn't matter. Catfish Viking.
Yeah, Viking, he walked around barefoot. He walked on everything. I said, good Lord. I said to myself, I didn't say nothing to nobody. I said, Joe got some tough feet right there.
Yeah, it does.
Mm-hmm.
He got some tough claws. River Boy said them blue cats flopping around in the floor of the boat have done way more damage to my carpet than a pressure washer will.
Yeah.
What pressure washer ever will, he said. Yep, they sure enough can. Slime is tough on anything.
We got, I don't know what they are. Like if you go to a restaurant, you know how they have them rubber things by the door?
Mm-hmm.
We have them on the bottom of our boat. And if they get slimy and nasty and all that, we pull them out and spray them out and put them back in. Like they're black, so it gets hot on your feet.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like concrete or asphalt. That gets hot too. You can't walk on it. I mean, anything that sets it in that blistering sun gonna get hot. You know what I mean?
Yep.
They got some of them welcome mats with carpet on top of them, and the industrial ones.
Yeah.
On Amazon, you can buy 2 for $20.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
That's just something else for me to trip over because my ankles don't work right. And they told me I'll never get that back. My ankles don't bend and flop like used to. They kind of stay stiff. So I've picked my legs straight up, and when I step, my foot flops out before I set it back down. And it was just my right one. Now my left one and my right one. And I try to work them and exercise them and flop them because I said, well, look at me, I could bring it back. The doctor said, no. Once that mobility is gone, it's gone. He said, they got a name for it. I don't know what it is, but it's part of the neuropathy and sugar. Mm-hmm. And he said, you can still walk, you just have to be careful. He said, how's your balance? I said, like I'm drunk and I ain't drank a drop. He laughed. He said, yeah. He said, that's all part of it. He said, you just have to deal with it the best you can. And I said, well, look like to me when I do exercises and work my core, which is my stomach area and all, do like do setups with weight behind my head and do side lunges, I call it, with weight and working myself. I said, look like to me when I make my core strong and my balance is a little better. He said, yeah. He said, that will help you. But he said, you got to do it all the time. I said, yeah, that's my problem. I'll do it good for about a month or so, and I get to getting better and getting around better. My balance is better. Then I quit doing it. My balance come back and get worse again. He said, yeah. He said, it'll help you for a while, but he said, main thing you got to do is keep your sugar down. You got to keep your sugar down because it attacks your whole body, and little by little, it'll take your body away from you. And he's right. I'm finding that out, man. They don't put enough emphasis on these daggone on sugar and diabetes. They really don't.
Mine don't either, broke back, Bob.
You have to be careful, peeps. You know.
You can. I ain't gonna say reverse like totally cure or anything, but you can back that neuropathy up. Okay.
How?
By doing just that, by controlling your sugar, and you have to do it for a period. I mean, you have to do it for a length of time. You can't. Just controlling it one day ain't gonna
work. No, you got
to be really strict with everything, and your feet will stop with that neuropathy. Okay, it'll stop with that feeling if you do that. But if you're constantly going up and down, up and down, up and down like that, then it ain't. Yeah, it's not really going to help it. I said it's not going to cure it, but it will
ease it back some.
Yes, it'll take you back to where your feet will have feeling in them and all that stuff again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I did for about a year there. Man, my sugar was good, man. I kept my A1C was down around 6, below 7, about a year or so there. And I had good control of it, but then they took me off of Trulicity. I was taking that shot once a week, and that really helped me with my insulin. And I kept my sugar down. I felt feeling good. Like you said, I had good balance and all, but then after they took him off of Trulicity, man, it got all haywire. And my kidney doctor took me off because he said it was messing with my kidney. I said, well, look, people. I said, look, when I had congestive heart failure and I was in the hospital, I went in the hospital with this thing on my foot, talking about cutting my foot off and all that. The whole time I was on Trulicity. Nobody said nothing about it affecting my kidneys. Now I go to a kidney doctor. He said, oh, that's messing with your kidneys. We got to take you off there. Why didn't the kidney doctors do it when I was in the hospital? You know, all that time I kept taking it once a week. I took the shot. They gave it to me right there in the hospital. Nobody said it was messing with my kidneys. And that stuff really helped my sugar. It helped me a lot. Now he says I can't take it. But I don't know. My sugar's been whacked up ever since. I'm starting to get a real back end on it now. But I had to really adjust what was going on because that stuff whacked my sugar up, man. My sugar got back up 10, 12 A1C. And last time I went, it's back down to a little under 8. So I want to get it back down around 6. You're right, though. When you keep your sugar down and eat your diet right, you feel a whole lot better.
Yeah, it just takes, it's hard to do because you do have to pretty much, give up a lot of things that, we love in the South.
Like them cookies I just ate.
Yeah, we got to give up pretty much everything we love.
You're never here something about diabetic eating cookies. What's the matter with you?
But you know what? You can still do those things. You just have to do them in moderation, and you need to allow for it during your daytime.
That's right.
During your day. So
you need to
can
space it out too. You're right.
Yeah, you can still have some gravy and stuff like that, but you don't have to eat 4 cups of gravy.
Yeah, I know. I had to cut back from eating a gallon of gravy a week to just a little parcel here and there.
Yeah, that's what I said. And just allow for it. If you do have gravy one day, don't eat gravy for breakfast and then turn around and eat it for dinner.
Yeah.
So you just have to be mindful of what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm getting back in the game.
Let me make you big.
I'm gonna bring it down. I'm getting there. Oh yeah.
Yeah, and Mr. Jesse, when you're talking about sugar-free cookies, just because they're sugar-free don't mean they're good for you.
Nope. Watch that joke. Ooh, ow! He sucked that booger down, man.
You have to watch for
look at it. He munching on
carbohydrates in those sugar-free cookies, Mr. Jesse, as well as some of the sweeteners that they put in them. Some of those sweeteners, if you eat enough, can give you diarrhea. But just because they say sugar-free on the outside does not mean that they're going to keep your sugar down.
Yeah, Buck, I talked to a dietitian about all this stuff. And they told me that you better off to have a little bit of natural sugar than the food with the sweeteners, because the sweeteners are worse for you than anything else. It's like sugar-free drinks. And all. The sweetener itself is harmful for you if you do it in high quantities.
Yeah, I mean, you just have to watch it. I mean, it's not.
Yeah. Everything's got to be done in moderation. And just like they talking about, you got to eat by talking about a serving. A serving ain't nothing. A couple little spoonfuls, you got a serving. A serving ain't very big. Most people, when they eat, they don't pay no attention to those servings. They eat 3 or 4 servings or something on their plate. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's like if you're talking about drinking a Gatorade as opposed to a Gatorade Zero, okay? Right. Obviously, the Zero is going to be better for you because the regular Gatorade is going to have 30 or 40 carbs.
That's a bunch of sugar.
Your allowance for the whole day.
Yeah. Bunch of sugar and carbs.
Yeah. Yeah. So, but when you're talking about food, you just have to be mindful of it.
Yeah, I'm glad for that Gatorade Zero. I'm glad they come here with that. I drank 2 bottles of it Saturday.
Me and Melissa got on a low carb diet.
That one ain't gonna
kept each meal under 40 carbs, and we were losing weight, and I was getting my sugar back under control. But we relaxed.
Yep, that's what happens. You just like me, man. I lost over 100 pounds, and I did it myself.
Freedom.
I did it myself by doing a lifestyle change.
Oh well, that's all you're gonna eat.
Watch what I eat, and I tried to eat right, and it worked. My sugar. That's the time I was keeping my A1C down below 7, and I lost 106 pounds. And then I got relaxed. I just quit following my routine. All I did was watch my portion size, and I cut the carbs down some, and I tried to eat good, healthy food. What I mean by that is I'd buy my produce and stuff fresh. I wouldn't buy box packaged stuff because there's a lot of additives and preservatives and all that stuff, canned stuff. Yeah. Anything in a can, leave it alone.
Welcome in, old time fast chaser.
Yeah, and I'm the same way. I mean, obviously my folks all know about that one, but I went through a lot of other really bad stuff that y'all don't know about, and I'm not going to discuss. But yeah, you do. You start doing things. Sometimes it's emotional. Sometimes it's just not being mindful. I mean, things happen, and you do. You get relaxed on it.
Yeah. What's up, Jesse? I don't think I hollered you out, man. Fishing in Freedom. How you doing? Old timers, bass chasers. How you doing, bud? Good to have y'all in here. Thanks for coming in.
Mr. Jesse said, I just ate 3 slices of cold pizza this morning for breakfast. He's in a hurry.
I tell you what, I love cold pizza for breakfast the next day. I'd rather have that than fresh when you get it.
And there's also things you can do to cut down just a little bit, like say like that pizza. Instead of getting and I don't know what kind he had, of course, but instead of getting the cheese stuffed crust, get you a thin crust.
That's
You
my
still get,
favorite kind, anyways. Thin crust.
you still get the thin crust. You still get the crust. But I mean, there's all kinds of things you can do just to even scale it back just a little.
Yeah, I like thin crust. It's a little crunchy. Man, I can tear that stuff up. I eat too much of it though when I get it.
Brokeback Bob, I remember when the KFCs used to have refrigerators out there, and you could buy cold chicken.
Yeah, stuff I had left over. Yeah.
Yeah, people were buying that cold chicken up, and that see-through refrigerator was always empty.
I read an article where KFC got dogged because their pot pies that they make.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They got dogged on these articles because they use their leftover chicken that they have left over during the day. They dice it up, and that's the chicken they put in those pot pies. And I'm thinking, why? I mean, why would that even matter? I mean, it's still.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, I eat a lot of them pot pies, or used to, and them things is delicious. So I ain't never seen nothing wrong with them.
I mean, that's a good way to get rid of the leftover chicken.
Exactly.
I mean.
Yeah, use them up. The liquid's going to keep it, even if they had maybe dried just a little, that liquid's going to rehydrate it, So, yeah, it's a great way to keep waste down.
So is it their leftover chicken or the leftover chicken on the plates?
Oh, no. So, Squanistan, that time for the private meetup has been changed to 7 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, it has 7.
Yeah.
Okay. Still the 6 is gonna be 7.
Right.
Same day though, right?
Yeah. Today at 7 p.m. this evening. Because
all right, I got you.
Because a couple of the River Rat boys, is
got to get home from work and stuff.
Yeah, because their 6 o'clock is 5 o'clock.
Right, I got you, bro.
And
Susquehanna says that everybody needs some sugar once in a while. Yeah, I do too, but I prefer the lip sugar.
Am I fishing that thing you're talking about? Or am I off that one?
You're off of that one.
Okay.
The lip sugar. What's that?
Nah.
Get
kissing. I was like,
now, welcome to my world.
Jody.
Yeah.
Could you be a backup though?
What day is the fish off?
The 27th.
She goes, I'll have to get back to you on that.
Look in your phone, girl. Keep a calendar in your phone. That's what I do.
What time is the fishing though?
What we haven't set the time.
Just depends on what time
it's probably gonna be at night though, I reckon.
Yeah,
that's when most of them boys fishes at night.
Possibly.
27th is Saturday.
Yeah.
You can put me down. Maybe I might be available.
Okay. Right.
That's a long time off to kind of.
Yeah.
To
I'm gonna go down to Nashville one weekend. So I don't know.
Hire me to be your booking agent. I'll keep up with your calendar.
Can I show something I got in the mail?
Yes, ma'am. I'll make it big. Ooh, you got them spokes in the mail.
Yeah.
Is it Christmas?
These are the Triple City Angler ones.
Is that my Christmas gift this year?
That's my favorite right there.
Yeah, I like the silver.
That's my favorite ones I've seen.
Look like more like a shad.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and they're shaped. They're like a concave.
Mm-hmm.
They're not just all the way down.
Like I just want to.
I like how they have red eyes too.
You know how you hang a fish up sometimes and they get off? I wonder if they hit them rattles thinking it's a shad or something.
Yeah.
I'm wondering.
That night I was in that tournament and won. I was getting one rod hit. And I had several rods stowed over there. The one rod that was getting hit was the only one with one of these on it.
I heard that. I ain't
My
saying
thing
it.
is, do you want the eyeballs more closer to the hook or away?
Well, when I rig them at the hook right here hanging off, the line.
That's how I rig them up too.
Have a
But
good day, Mr. Billy.
But everybody says then when they're actually eating real fish, the fish come from behind.
Thank you for coming in, Gigability.
Thank you, Billy. Take care, buddy. Good luck to you today. I hope you can pay a few bills, bro. Hard working man right there.
Yeah.
Anytime you make a living off fishing, you're doing some hard work.
Mhm.
He's gigging a lot too. So.
I'm
Yeah,
excited to give them a try. I'm gonna use them this weekend.
yeah. I like that silver one though. I like stuff
I
like
do
that. Make it
too.
look like a shad. I like it.
Yeah, because all fish, what do they have on the bottom of them?
Yep.
White, silver belly.
Yep.
Every fish, no matter what color they are.
Like I said, I wondered like if you run your hook 6 or 8 inches from that, the catfish see it come up, he's sensing the bait, but he see that and he's oh shad. I wonder if he'll go for hit that and suck that down. And then you fight him for a little bit, then you lose him because he pulled it out of his mouth because ain't no hooks in it. I was wondering if you ought to put a treble
idea.
hook.
That's the idea. Put a hook on the middle.
That's what I was thinking. Put a treble hook on that joker, so if a fish do just hit that rattle, you can still catch him. Because I really do believe, personally, I really do believe sometimes they'll do that.
Yeah, me too.
Mm-hmm. I always wondered that.
They think it's a food source, Oh, shad, supper time, supper time, supper time. That's what I do. I put the treble hook on the joker.
Do the Triple City, do they sell single packs, multi-packs, or how do they sell them?
I thought it was like a 3-pack and a 5-pack, but mine all come single right here.
Yeah, that's what I noticed.
And I just wondered if they they repackaged them.
Hey,
possibly.
Yeah.
I don't know. We could talk to the Hazmeister. He could tell us.
Yeah. But
I think he went back to bed.
Rigging some of these this weekend. And I'll tell you what I think about them.
Yeah, he probably was up with his boy, got him settled back down. He fell out. I don't blame him. Sleep when they sleep, man.
Yep. I was gonna order some of them brutes.
See, I just see what Jesse says. It's almost like bluegill hitting on a colored foam bobber. Same aspect of it, yeah.
Right.
That's why I use them little rattles instead of them things. But I ain't saying that it won't work. I've been thinking about trying. I got to do a mail call a little short. I'm gonna try to do that today. I guess I was busy this weekend, and then yesterday I slept. But I'm gonna try to do it. I got some rigs come in from Wildcat Rigs, and he give me one of them rigs that's got one of them things on it. So I'm gonna try one, give it a sling and try it and see how that is. But I want to do that, and that thing I won. What do you call it? A guard dog.
Yeah.
That I won from Lance. He come in Boys Nest one night, want to give one away, and I happened to win it. And I'm gonna try that. I ain't even opened it. I got to figure how that thing works. Read the directions on it. That thing's a curiosity right there. It's supposed to set the hook for you when a fish bites.
Yeah.
So I want to do a caller on all of that. Bro.
The reel come in.
Oh.
All right, man. You done finally got it. I like that line on there. You changed the line on it, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What kind of line is that?
Go on, boy. That's it. Whisker Seekers, huh?
Whisker Secret 30.
Yeah.
I changed and I went out there to throw this one today. It's a 10-foot rod. And I could throw it probably about 40 yards further than the bait
Oh
catcher.
yeah, it make a difference because you got more whip, more slang in it because it's long.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, but
Papa
if you had
knows.
a bait caster on there, you'd probably get it out even further.
Yeah, Papa knows. Say good day, ladies. What about us, girl? I'm just playing.
You got
I
that
hope you
ancient mariner,
have
man.
a
That
good
thing
day.
it slings them.
Hope you have a good day, Papa. No, she said, ladies, have a wonderful day. I ain't no lady, but I want to have a good day too. Same to you, girl. I just teasing.
I can't read chat.
Oh yeah, what's wrong?
My eyes too blurry this morning. I can't even really see the names.
You ain't got your glasses? Where your glasses at?
Basement. I don't know.
She checked her head.
You like me? I can't hardly keep up with my glasses. I'm gonna tell you the truth. It's hard. I got 2 pairs. I got 1 pair. I can't find nowhere. I don't know where the heck they went to.
Speaking of finding, man, I can't find my pocket juice. The last time I remember having it was at the meetup.
Oh Lord. You know, I still ain't found that fan that you give me yet. I don't know where that's at. Katie said, well, I'll look in the car. I said, it's got to be. I said, I looked through everything I got. Oh, I just found my other glass I was looking for. Hey, you go. Clark Kent. Daddy reporter in the day. When there's trouble. Then he jumps on the phone booth. Superman. Oh, yeah. Jody's the son, Bob, and your girl. You know.
No, I'm trying to focus my eyes on chat.
Oh, you gotta find your glasses. Look, I used to keep mine around my neck on one of them cords, you know.
Yeah.
But every time like you hug somebody or you lean up against the side to pick up, getting stuff ready to pick up my glasses or get them, and I broke 2 or 3 pair doing that, so I quit wearing that thing around my neck. Because it'll tear your glasses all to pieces.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I broke 2 pair doing it, brand new pairs. I said, nah, I gotta quit doing that. Can't afford glasses like that. So
Yeah, right. I got
now,
silver laying around too from the Dollar Tree.
yeah. I can't get them Dollar Tree glasses to get me to focus on my words good enough. I have to get the ones straight from the optometrist or whatever you call it. Them ones I buy, I done tried several pair from Walmart or wherever you can get them at. I can't get words to clear up and focus.
Then you got to get
What?
a stronger version of glasses.
Well, my eyes are opposite than most folks. Most folks can't see close up. I got 20/20 vision close up. Well, I can't see as far off. And these glasses are set up for far off. It's clear. And when I look up right now, like I'm looking at Chet, I can't read it. It's all fuzzy and blurry because I don't need them. I can take my glasses and slide them down and say that $1.25 at the tree.
Yeah.
If you wear glasses, they need to be on your head so you can see. Get a broke back.
What time is it?
It's 5:38 Eastern time.
Time for me to mosey.
Oh yeah, you got to go.
Yep.
I hope you have a good day. Thanks for coming up.
Yes.
Jody, have a good day.
Hey,
Thanks for coming up,
do me
Joe.
a favor. Be careful driving to work now. 80 mile an hour ain't gonna work. Take your time.
Dude, I got pulled again yesterday.
You see that?
Oh,
I
man.
want to tell you, they're gonna keep letting you go. Because it's the same cop.
No, this is a different place. Them stickers got me out of another ticket.
Oh, wow.
All right, now. Well, you say, well, I'm on YouTube. He ain't want to set up my sticker.
Yeah.
I heard that. I did that to the girl working in the booth at the state park Saturday. I went back in that Saturday to eat. I said, I ain't never known I had nobody in the bed. So I stopped. She said, I see your sticker down on your rear view mirror. I said, yeah, tag. I said, yeah, I bought one this year because I plan on fishing up here a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I said, I ain't never known I had nobody in here. You got me? Yeah. We got to talking. I said, how you spend your time? Don't it get boring? She said, yeah, I read books and I watch video. I said, you watch YouTube? Yeah, I watch some YouTube. I said, well, check me out on YouTube. And she wrote my name there. She said, I'm going to check you out. I said, do that. And I said, I co-host on boar's nest with hog leg catfish and check them out. She wrote that down. She said, I will. I said, cool. Yeah. I said, thank you. Take care. So,
Okay, I'm back.
I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was.
I didn't have no stickers with me. I got to learn to take some stickers with me. I can give them out. I forget that sometimes.
Just put them in your wallet.
Yeah, I got a bag. I keep all my meds in. I could put some in that, so I'd have them with me.
Yeah. Well, I better run, so I'm late for work. See y'all. Bye.
All right, take care now.
Take it easy, Jody.
Toodles, Miss Jody.
All right, bye.
Bye, Miss Jody.
See you.
Oh, Susquehanna, I got one of them batteries. That's what I run my knockoff compacts with. And Murillo told me running around 18 to 20 some hours. It does. It runs at 18 hours with it, before it goes dead. And it's a Mighty Max, they call it. And I think I paid like $22 or $24 for it on Amazon. But yeah, they're awesome little batteries, man. It's just like a full size battery, except it's small. I love mine.
I still got my battery. I got a 12-volt kayak battery in my box here.
How come when I say that word, they make fun of me? When you say it, they don't make fun of you.
What word?
Battery.
Battery.
Because you say it the same way.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I said they make fun of me when I say it, but they didn't make fun of you when you say it.
Well, you hold up prettier than I am. They want to flirt with you some, so that's why they do.
No, they want to make fun of me.
No, that's their way of starting to flirt with you. Get you talking, then
they will make fun of me.
No.
I got a kayak battery in this box right here.
Yeah, I try to do like Murillo told me, though. He told me to make sure you keep it fully charged. So every time I use it, come back, I got a little charger I bought with it. And I'll plug it up, man. And that joker charge up in about 2 hours back to full. And I keep it on full all the time. I keep the charger hooked to it. So if it ever gets down, the charger,
USBs.
Yeah, the charger won't mess it up. Hey, that's pretty cool.
That's right there is my off switch.
Yeah. All right now. I like it. You didn't add that to it since I seen it last, I think.
I don't remember. At one time I didn't have a switch on there, but
That's what I'm saying. One time you showed it to me, you didn't have it. So
yeah, I got it now.
cool, man. Looks good, man. You getting all high tech on me, man. Next thing I know, you gonna come up with them headphones with antennas sticking up, looking like a alien or something. Hey, look at it. Helicopter pilot.
Yep. I got these little earbuds right here too. I think I'm gonna let Melissa use these.
Rokeback Bob said it's your accent, Miss Becca.
Yeah, but you got one too.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, they say I do. Everybody seems to say I do. I just talk.
It was for a minute.
Okay, Mr. River Boys, you have a blessed day.
Yeah, Rubber Boys, have a good one. Be careful, man. There you go. Load and gear in the truck. Get her done. Go get you some, man. What I'm talking about.
See, if I put man behind everything, then see, I could say, you have a blessed day, man.
There you go. Now you're talking like me.
Next thing I need to do is upgrade my telephone. I still got a Stylo 3
I hear you that, brother.
with a cracked phone or cracked screen.
Yeah. Go on, get you one, man. Them things blow your mind what to do now. I still ain't figured out. Mine's so sensitive, though, man. It gets crazy. I don't understand it. Excuse me, Becker. I tried doing it, quit doing the man thing.
Just tickle.
I see you, Snickle. Now, I hear you. It's like you had a bowl of ice cream and you found the chocolate morsels in the bottom.
No.
Every time I touch something, I'll highlight it. I don't want
I say battery, and Melissa picks on me the way I say transmission. Transmission.
That's, how else you supposed to say it?
Without the S.
It's not a transmission.
transmission.
Oh.
What the heck was that?
Right. There's an S in it.
Man, everybody went to swirling there. I don't know what happened there.
Transmission.
Yeah, but there's an S in it. It's supposed to be transmission.
I leave the S out.
Oh, I thought you said you say it without that. I don't know. You just said it with the S.
Damn Rubber Boy said, I guess Tuesday afternoon, NJ is going to be hosting me. Going to be out with Outdoors in Maryland, running trot lines for blue crabs.
I ain't never heard of that, so I got to tune into that.
Yeah, I want to check it out. He says Tuesday afternoon on NJ's channel. We got you.
I ain't ever seen nobody run trout lines for blue crabs.
Me either. I don't know how a blue crab will get hooked on it. I can understand if you got like a chunk of chicken on us and they eat it, but I don't understand how you do it with a hook and get them caught on the hook.
We used to go chicken necking, and that's
what I always did.
Chicken that consists of is a piece of string and a chicken neck you tie it on, and
exactly
you drop it down in the water, and you
feel them
bring
pecking
it up
on
real slow, and you
take a net and scoop
it up.
Yep. We caught 5-gallon buckets full of crabs doing that when I was young down at the bay.
Yeah.
That's the way, old school. That's the way you catch crawdaddies. You take a piece of salt pork or something like that, tie a string around it, lift it down there. They grab a hold and you just bring them up. That's if you ain't, like doing the what do you call those things on the sides of the ditches? That if you ain't dragging the ditches, with nets and just picking up that way. But yeah, old school, you'd go to a tank or y'all call them ponds and everything. You just drop that down in there.
You got to add a few mans in there.
Yeah, man. You can drop that down in there, that man, and that's exactly how you do it, man. You bring that sucker back up, man, and you got this little crawdaddy man on there, and he's like, yeah, man, yeah, buddy.
You getting the hang of it now? You getting the hang of it now, ma'am? Yes, sir. Oh yeah.
What you got me on full screen for?
Cause you're showing off bait.
That ain't bait. That's my pet.
Yeah, they make good sized baits right there, man.
They're too small for bait, man. They're only little baits.
Hey, they'll work.
Well, I grow them out.
Yeah, you can use them to catch a smaller fish and then cut fillets off a smaller fish to catch bigger fish. Yeah, that's right. Outdoors Addiction said, get an iPhone, hog leg.
I don't like iPhones.
I don't either.
I've never owned an iPhone, but my sister had one, and I just didn't like it.
President Freedom says, I love the SpongeBob house.
Yeah, so do they. There's one in there right now.
Up under the sea.
I wonder what they were doing in there in that little SpongeBob house.
SpongeBob.
Don't probably.
I don't see no red light blinking up there.
I miss mine. I had a 50-gallon aquarium at one time, but it got to be too much trouble to keep it clean and all that crap. Yeah, it's a process, man.
Yeah, we had one where I used to work. He was the he wasn't the director, he was the plant manager, I guess is what you call him. And he actually built this tank himself, and it was 250 gallons. 350 gallons. And it sat right out there. Actually, I was very lucky because right outside my office, that's where it sat. It sat like in the main section where you'd walk, where all the offices were, but it'd be in that main section. And
in the house.
and it was actually fresh water. It wasn't salt water.
Turtle tank.
No, or was it salt water? No, it was fresh. It was fresh water. Anyway, because I always thought, man, that'd be heck to clean. But he actually got a service that came in and cleaned it every week. But
I
he made
even bought a thing like a vacuum where you take a stick down in them rocks and I'll work them around all up in the corners and all and get all that crud up in there. I bought one of them things, but it didn't work like I said it would.
yeah, because you only take out so much water. You don't.
That was
drain
a party.
everything.
There you go. I bet them fishes going, whoa, I shouldn't eat that worm. Yeah.
I wonder if that really does hurt those fish's eyeballs.
River boys, we're gonna try to hang in. I don't know what time that's supposed to be, but we're gonna try to catch him. I'd like to see that. It will be a learning experience for me. I've always used traps. If anybody has questions, NJ will tell me so I can get an answer for you.
Warning: anybody that has seizures, don't look at that.
Susquehanna says that tank has an alligator and a snapping turtle in it.
I love fish tanks.
Turtle lady that hooked you up in Susquehanna.
They are definitely so relaxing to look at.
Broke back, don't feel bad, buddy. I can't sleep, man. I can lay down and I'm wide awake. I can't sleep. I can finally try to I talk myself into settling down and slow my breathing and put my CPAP on, just lay down and try to slow my breathing down. I'll eventually fall asleep. But
take it easy, Brokeback Bob, and get you some rest.
He said that he will, that y'all shirts are ordered and he'll let you know when they ship and send you the tracking.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
I seen it one with the telephone on it. Jody was wearing it the other day. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a blessed morning, Mr. Bob.
Hope you can get some sleep, my man. I know how that is. I deal with that every day myself.
Dream of something really sweet.
What you doing on first shift, Susquehanna? I thought you was working like 3 to 11 or something. They changed your shifts, man.
Yeah, he said they got a new freezer in that he's having to hook up and all.
He's got to install it and hook it up and get it running.
Yeah.
Look like he can still do it on second shift or whatever you call that shit. I guess he want to do it in the daytime where he got people to help him with it. More people, I guess. Because I know it's night shift, they scale it. Most time they scale the crew down. They don't have as many people on them shifts.
Right.
That's why they pay the ones that's working an extra dime, 15 cents an hour, because
he says just for today.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Bob.
Want to get a big tank and do a native tank, bass, warmouth, red ear, catfish or two. I hear you, Freedom.
I had some catfish babies I got out of our pond in Douglas. And I stuck them in a fish tank. I got like 5 or 6 of them. And they were just little bitty fries. And they growed up. They were growing. And when I moved back to Albany, or outside of Albany, I brought that tank with me, and I was about 16, 17 years old, and I left it outside, and it froze solid in the winter. And when it thawed out, them catfish were still alive.
Oh yeah, it froze the catfish solid in there.
Yep.
Well, I know when I was dating my wife, they lived in an old 2-story farmhouse on the farm. Her stepdad was a tobacco farmer. That cat raised 100 acres of tobacco every year. But anyway, when I was dating her, she slept in a little room off to the side, right? She had a little aquarium in it. I say it's about 20-gallon aquarium. And she had these little minnows in there. They weren't real big, just little minnows, you know. And man, it gets so cold and you could blow fog. And we was in our One day I went down to see her and we was back there. It was early morning. I slept there, but I slept on the couch. You know, I didn't go back out with her. They wouldn't allow that. But I went back out and woke up that morning for breakfast, and it was blowing fog. I looked at this daggone tank, and it done froze up, man. And I looked at them fish. Them little minnows was sitting there like,
Yeah.
and they was froze up, boo. I mean, they was sitting like, I said, check it. I said, look, I said, it's so cold in here, your aquarium done froze and the fish done froze too. She laughed. She said, oh, yeah, it gets froze. You think I got 5 blankets on the bed? But, you know, when them things started, they went back to swimming. It blew my mind. I said, I ain't never seen nothing like that.
Well,
I
that
thought
guy,
for a little bit I was seeing something, but
that plant manager I told you about, that had that big old tank, he had one fish in it. I do not remember the name of it. It was some fancy schmancy name, but he spent like $600 or $700 on that thing.
good
I just
Lord.
couldn't imagine spending $600 or $700 on a fish.
There must be some fish come out the Amazon River or something.
Probably a
somewhere.
koi.
I
You
don't
know,
Probably a
remember.
koi fish.
You know them Oscars get pricey too.
Maybe that I don't
Yeah, but
remember.
koi fish, man, they
Was.
can go for thousands of dollars.
I don't know, but I ain't never heard of an Oscar fish. The only thing I know Oscar is Oscar Mayer.
Yeah, he did have some Oscars in there, but I don't know if that's the one that he spent that money on. I don't remember.
And them koi fish, yeah, it depends on their age. The older they are, the more money they're worth.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
the more color.
Ernest said I have guppies and koi cats breeding bunch of fish.
Well, for $600 or $700, I'd have got in there and swam around.
$600 or $700, I'd have put that thing in an aquarium by itself and put a lid on, make sure it don't nothing get to it. Yeah, Eric, I like them lights, man. They all pretty cool. Melissa made a comment, the lights are cool, Eric. I just
I'm
can't
gonna
look
say,
at the blinking. I get sick to my tummy and dizzy.
Yeah, I normally don't leave them blinking. Normally I'll have it on that color it's on
I was
now.
thinking it make your fish dizzy. Them things like, ooh, I shouldn't eat that worm. I'm dizzy. Hey, J and J, welcome in, bud.
hey there,
Welcome
Mr.
in.
John. How you doing?
Welcome in, J&J.
You know, I have a picture of some gifts that my ex-husband gave me for Valentine's, and I remember having them on a table outside of my office that's right by that tank. I'm gonna go look and see if I have a actual. I don't know if I caught the tank in it or not. Let me go pull up those pictures.
Hunting and stuff. There's his link. Check him out. I go check him out too. I think I'm subscribed to him, but I'm not sure. I need to check and make sure I am. And I really hadn't time to check his content out. I think I did to subscribe to him. Look at a short or something. I'm gonna have to check him out more, peeps. We need to go check him out and show him some love.
Yeah, I
Let's
like
go
Mr. John's stuff.
hunting and stuff with J and J. I don't have to check him out. I'll try to do that today, Mr. John. I'm trying to figure out how I can make like a short on my phone, man. I'm trying to figure out how I can record something like that and upload it to YouTube. But I ain't figured it out yet. So
Go to your camera settings,
go
to video, and then hit record.
Oh, go
And
to
then
the
when
camera. I ain't seen no video in my camera setting.
there should be a thing. That's how I did the shorts I did today, but I couldn't cut it out. You know, I have the scissors where you cut out a piece of
Right.
people's live. I couldn't get it to share to my YouTube, and I couldn't get it to download to my phone. So I just put YouTube on my TV, and I faced the phone at it, and I recorded it, and that's how I did the pork chop smashing his face, cupcake in his face, and then the takedown when that 26-pounder.
Yeah.
How I uploaded them 2 shorts today.
Well, when you do it off your phone, does it upload to YouTube okay?
What do you mean?
You
Good
said
morning, man. Welcome
when
in.
you do it off your phone, you go into camera settings and hit video and record it on you like that. I said, do you have trouble uploading that to YouTube?
No, it takes a minute to upload in your library. But you just go to YouTube and then you hit the plus button where it says create a
Mhm.
short.
Yeah.
And you just add it on there, but it can't be very long. I can't remember how long it could. I think it's like 60 seconds or less.
Yeah, I think so.
Wow, that's short. Well, let me ask
Short.
you this.
That's why they call it a short.
Shorts.
Yeah, but I mean, I like it to be a minute or two. I mean, because I got 3 or 4 things I want to shout out. Or I could do them separate, I guess. But look, what about, can you go in your YouTube studio or whatever, and can you do a clip or something, record through your YouTube? Can you do that?
Yeah.
You can?
Oh,
Yeah.
And that would automatically go into your YouTube channel that way. So
Right.
I'll have to go in there and see if I can find it. I don't know what I'm doing, but maybe I can get in there and find it. That would be cool because it'll be already in YouTube, and I won't have to worry about uploading it and all that mess. I could just hit it and it'll be in there.
I took those pictures towards the opposite wall, not towards the tank.
No,
Yeah. Hi there, Mr. Anthony.
Hunting and stuff says for a short, a minute or less. Okay. Hey, Anthony, what's up, buddy? Medic
Morning, Anthony.
outdoors. What's
I
up?
need to start making shorts, I guess.
Yeah, I need to put out some. I need to put out some videos too. I'm gonna start taking my GoPro and go fish some of these places where I don't have a signal to go live, and make me a little video and upload them, put them up. I was uploading them through GoPro, but my subscription for GoPro done run out, and I don't think I'm gonna renew it. I'll figure it out some other way. That worked pretty easy, but I'll figure it out. I got my old GoPro. I need to use it some. Plus, if I go fishing places I can't go live, that'll give me an option to put up some content. But I ain't gonna make no video and put it up. All you see me sitting there soaking baits all day. That ain't too good entertainment for nobody to watch. If I can catch a few fish, I'll catch it on video. Put them together. Oh, go on now. Wake up, that hog leg. What's going on, buddy? Get it straight. Work it, baby. Work it. Get it right.
Oh. Yeah, I took that Cheehaw, Lake Cheehaw, and I made the section where I caught that one fish. I made a 20-minute video out of that and put it out there.
I ain't staying. Take it easy. I better go before I check my shorts. You better get on there and take care of business, man. Don't worry about this. You go do what you got to do. Melissa said make small blooper videos from your live. Yeah, could do that too, girl. Make a little clip out of it. Yeah. On to Jody. What a morning. Quack, quack, quack. Yeah, kitty, 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 kitty. Everybody said, morning, Jody. Old Timers Bass Chaser says, hook your GoPro to computer, use USB card, and turn on GoPro and transfer files to computer take now. Yeah, that's what I got to learn how to do, bud. I've heard people tell me that. I got to get me a USB cord, I think. Card or whatever you call it. You could pull some of the funny moments from lives and small videos. Yeah, just like the other morning, Murillo wanted me to clip out doing my singing and put that up as a short. I started to do it, but I didn't. I said it might be better if I don't put that up as a short.
No, we don't have a GoPro. We can't afford GoPro.
I got mine on sale, but that's what I started with because I didn't know what I was doing, but I know that I could take a GoPro, make videos, and I'd find out how to upload it to YouTube. And that's what I started with before we got a computer or whatever. We got somebody in the basement. You got him, hog leg?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't want to knock him out.
Welcome
What's
in,
up,
AJ.
NJ? Top of the morning, bud. How you doing?
Top of the morning, laddie.
All right.
You guys are still going, huh?
Yeah, we still going. I said we're gonna shut it down around 5:30 or 6, but we got 23 people in here. I might hang a little bit longer. Does anybody know if Lee's going live this morning or not? I don't want to mess him up if he's going live.
Glad I made it just in time.
Okay, old timer says charge cord that came with it has USB in. Right on. Who in the base for now? Did you bring them up?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Hog Lady?
Eric.
What's up, buddy?
Oh, Eric fell out and come back. Okay.
NJ.
Bread. Yep.
Bread, man. And don't forget rolls, too.
Nice
Swiss
easy day
rolls.
today. Nice easy day on Mondays.
Cool. Yeah, give us some of that sweet stuff. I want me one of them apple fritters, man. I can
You
taste
don't
that.
need no doggone apple fritter.
Yeah, I like to have me one big as my head this morning. Got a little cup of coffee to go with it. Oh, yeah. Okay, Lissa. She said he don't go on till 8 or later. Okay. Well, we'll run a while longer. I think everybody's doing pretty good this morning. I'm feeling pretty good. So.
Hey, Ken.
Oh,
How far are you from Gloucester, Virginia?
Gloucester, I'm right good ways from Gloucester. It's probably about 3 hours, 3.5 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, that's on the coast right there near the mouth of the bay. Yeah, I know where it's at. I've been through that before, but yeah, it's a ways from me.
What about that flounder you caught?
Careful, Hog Leg. You're gonna get stuck like that.
What about that flounder you caught, NJ?
Yeah, that was a small flounder. Got to be 18 inches to keep them.
Melissa got upset. Said you didn't call you Hoggy.
Hopefully the weather clears up today and I can go do some catfishing.
Is it raining up out too, NJ?
Yeah, it's raining here. It's been raining since yesterday evening.
Yeah, that's the way it's been here, man. It rained. They called rain all day yesterday. It pretty much rained all day. I checked there a couple times. Rain. And sometimes you could hear it, man, just pouring down. I mean, it was beating down. You couldn't even see the mailbox. It's very 150 yards down. They couldn't even see the mailbox. It was raining so hard.
I gotta pluck some gray hairs. This is killing me.
Look, I'm gonna tell you, brother, don't go plucking them. I tried that, and 3 will come back in place of. I'm serious, man. They spread like wildfire when you go to plucking them. Just go and get you some of that 4 men only, and just color it up. Ask Curtis about it. He uses. He say he don't, but I bet he do. Every time that nugget he'd be rising up, man. He sleep more than Rip Van Winkle. There you go. Ernest said, just for men. That'll fix you up. That'll take the gray away, man.
Yeah. What the heck? Looks like I got vanilla ice cream or something in my beard.
Hey, don't feel bad. They're going to get worse, brother. Just keep on keeping on. You going to see. Them things come in, man. I got my beard full of them now. Oh, hey, great day. This has happened over the last few months. YouTube's killing me.
Yeah, I've noticed.
I rub the color out of mine as much as I mess with mine.
I hear you. Maybe I'll try. I'll start putting on mine more. Maybe get rid of them gray hair.
I don't have any grays in my hair, but I got coming in my beard here. I have to shave.
Hey, look, they start on your chin and work their way up, brother. Just keep on keeping on. They either get gray on your head later on, or your hair falls out like mine did. That's because I wore a hard hat and hats all my life. I started wearing a hat when I was 5, 6 years old. I even go to bed with it. Sometimes I forget to take it off.
Ain't got nothing to do with it. If you wear a hat or not.
Ooh, $2. Wow.
Do what?
I said if you wear a hat or not, that ain't got nothing to do with it.
Yeah, that's
I
what
wore,
everybody tells me.
I wore a hat all my life, and I still got a full head of hair.
Yeah, I know you got a full head of hair, but it done rub mine off. See, mine ain't mine.
Oh yeah, look at your head, huh? You skipped a spot. You got center hair.
Yeah, I got any little hair I'm happy with.
At least you got something.
Yeah, but I don't know how long they're gonna last. But you know, it runs in my family. My grandpa was bald. All he had was hair all the way around his sides. And my uncle was bald, so it kind of runs in the family. I just reckon it's my genes. I said I was gonna go to what's that place that puts hair up in your head?
Bogley's or whatever.
Bosley Institute. Yeah, I was gonna go
Bosley's.
get Bosley to put a rug up there. But I told him I didn't want him to get it off my booty. I didn't want no kinky hair. But I never checked it. They said that's expensive. I don't know.
My brother-in-law is just turned 30, and he looks like he sprayed his head with galvanizer.
Yeah, my oldest nephew,
He is
he was
so
born in
red.
'88. He was born August 8th of '88. He's getting ready to have a birthday here in a few days, and he's young. He's around 30 or so. And that joker, man, he looks 50 years old. That joker ain't got no hair on his head, just right around all the way around the edges, go over his ears. I said, man, what happened to you, man? And he just looked at me and laughed. He said, hard living, man. I said,
What's up, old timers? What's up, buddy?
wait, Jody, you didn't know I was that bald headed girl. She said, Kenneth, it is what it is, girl. I can't help it. Did I crack you up there? Listen, I'm just telling it like it is, girl.
It was nice to see you out fishing the other day, Ken. I enjoyed
Man,
that.
I enjoyed that. I got to start fishing more. I'm getting around a little bit better now. Yeah,
Yeah.
I tell you,
You
I
look
was,
like it.
yeah, I'm getting around a little bit better. I actually got there. I took everything out, set it up, got everything straight myself. I didn't have no help, and I put it all back up, packed it up, put it back in my truck myself. Art kept on me, hey man, you got it? I help you. I said, no, man, just get yours. I'm done. I'm getting better. I'm getting a little stronger. But
Good.
I want to get my balance where I can walk around without a cane or the walker, man. That's what I want. So it'll
Well,
get
Kenneth,
there. So,
who you gonna have fishing with you on the 27th?
I think we're talking to my brother-in-law and
There
see,
you
is that
go.
going to be a night or a day tournament?
It's gonna be a night tournament.
All right,
Whatever time the River Boys run,
yeah,
because it's gonna be hosted on Jerry Parker's channel, Parker Pursuits.
yeah,
From what I heard, anyway.
yeah. I'm thinking we're talking to Joey. Joey Church is his name. Me and him fish together a lot. That's my sister-in-law's husband. And we fish together a lot. He lives down. They got a house on Lake Gaston. Plus, they built another house off of Gaston, closer to South Hill, so the commute wouldn't be so bad. They got me but renting a house on Gaston. But if I go to and live on the lake, which I want to do, I'm gonna have my own house.
Ponto Joe said Kenneth be having dingleberries on top of his head.
Ain't no dingleberries on top of my head. What you talking about,
If you go to
girl?
Bosley's, it will be.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. She talking about taking off my booty. That's what I said. I don't mind y'all taking some at the back of the sides and then planting the back of it, but don't take nothing off my booty and put up. I don't need no kinky ass. I had a perm. My aunt taught me into getting a perm one time. I got a picture somewhere. I hope I burned it. Caitlin might have hid it because I hate it. I was trying to get it and destroy it. But, man, that looked terrible. I said, no. kinky curly hair don't work for me, man. You all seen that? That look terrible.
I have to ask Melissa. Earlier today, my hair was all kinked up and curled up. I got curly hair. I have to wet it and make
Get it straight. Yeah, when it's wet, it's more manageable. Ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all slick back. Look at it.
Yeah.
What was Ernie talking about? Melissa, he don't want to pack TP with him. That's why he don't want that hair there. I don't know, Ernie. You a trip? I know you. I don't know. Understand what that was. What you said there, brother. But
I need to make myself big for just a minute.
Oh, go on, get smooth one time, will you?
Hey,
there you go.
Hey, I'm getting there.
Yeah, man, mine's getting longer too. She got on down below my collar. I need to get it trimmed up, but the girl that cuts my hair, if I go to her, she done told me she gonna cut it off. She don't need it. You need to get that cut off. I said, no, I just want to trim it a little bit, but an inch or so off and kind of shape it up, get it off the back of my ears a little bit. She said, no. If I get a hotel, I'm gonna cut it all off. I said, yeah, I ain't going to you. I'm just gonna cut it myself. So I take my tweezers, I call it huddling up my ears, all the way around my ear, and trim it up a little bit on the back. Let the back rest of it roll.
So this back here is longer than what it looks because it's
curled
up.
Right.
So right. I have to grow it extra long.
You know what you got to do? You can get Melissa, get you one of them straighteners where women use to straighten their hair out. Get Melissa back there and get her to straighten them curls up for you sometime. That way you see how long it is.
Sorry about that. I did have to take that call.
That's all right, girl. You do what you got to do. We understand. I know you got a lot going on. Hope everything work out good for you. I got to get in here and try to get the lawnmower towel. I got a flat lawnmower towel on the back. I got to get that off and go get that fixed before time cut my grass again. I'll try to get it done by then. I got probably a week or so before I'm going to cut it. I don't care how fast it grows.
You know, I told y'all that I've had to put my zero turn in the shop, you know?
Uh-huh.
I just got that quote back, and it's $1,000 and some change.
Good gravy. What do you have to replace everything on?
Let's see. Let me look at where'd that quote go?
Probably put new blades on it, belts, pulleys, something.
You know what? I didn't even mention the blades. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask them about that.
That's most time a gimme. That's most time a gimme. They at least sharpen them if it's still good enough to run.
Yeah, I said I don't think that was one of the issues, but I don't know. I got the quote in my email. They're gonna do tires. They're gonna do what makes it hard. The parts and everything are so much, but then it's $500 in labor.
Yeah, you gonna always double whatever the parts are. You can double it for labor.
And I am getting 2 new tires put on the front, and I am having that. I think it's called PCC or something put in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that I don't have to worry about any flats.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna tell you something else. Them tires on my lawnmower, I just got it reworked this spring, and I spent almost $600 on it. And the tires was leaking slowly down because it started to dry rot. I told the cat to put tubes on, but now I'm wondering if I did the right thing or not because that back tire's flat. I think what it is the dry rotted and the tire flexing to pinch that tube, and that's why it's flat. But I'm gonna try to fix it one more time and see. If not, I'm just gonna tell them get me some new tires and put it. I'm thinking instead of messing with putting tubes in them, once they start getting dry rot, it'll pinch the tube unless you put a boot in there with the tube to help protect the tube. you better off to buy new tires. Because if you got to buy tubes 2 or 3 times and put in out fixed tubes 2 or 3 times with patches and stuff, you better off
Yeah.
to put the money in a new tire. You'd be done save money in the long run.
Here in Texas, we got a lot of mesquite trees, so you got those thorns and everything. And now over there in Arkansas, I don't have no mesquite trees. I really don't have to worry about it, and it will make it a little bit rougher ride. But you know what? It's honestly, I think I'd rather have just a little bit rougher ride. Just because it weights the tires down.
Yeah.
I'd rather have that than I would have to keep buying new tires and stuff. But
Yeah, they can get expensive. Any kind of tire is expensive. Now, I don't care if it's big, little, what it is.
If you got a Kubota,
yes, sir.
is it diesel?
Yes, sir.
My fishing buddy has a Kubota diesel 0 turn. Man, them things are aggravating.
Oh, I love this one.
No, when he has to work on it, man, I have worked on that for him several times. And
I didn't want to mess with it.
It seems to be the filters, it's diesel, the algae builds up in diesel, and that's what clogs the filters up.
So, yeah, probably have to change them real regular then, don't it?
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't have to change mine for, 5 years?
You got lucky then.
Yeah, as I said, and honestly, I just didn't want to mess with having to work on it. I just sent it to Kubota, let them do it. And they picked it up and they're gonna deliver it too.
Yeah, you're not wrong with that if you could do that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they do charge, but I don't think it was, for me not to have to worry about loading it up and taking it down there and then going back down there again and loading it back up and all that. They charged $150. That ain't a bad pickup and delivery charge. Not here.
It ain't bad. That part ain't bad. What was making it hot, they say?
Not when they are 2 towns away.
Yeah.
Did they ever find out what was making it run hot?
I
just wonder if you had stopped up filter, might have made it run hot.
You know what? I just got this quote Saturday, so it don't. Let's see.
Well, it's all right. You ain't got to.
No.
Let me see if it says on here. It might have just had a lot of debris in it. Let's see. Tires.
Yeah, I blow my filters out after every use.
They're gonna have to put a new battery on there, which I knew that. The radiator was clogged.
Yeah, you need to blow that joker out. You got an air pump with a nozzle on the end?
I got all kinds of air.
All right. Well, there you go.
See, I did. I would blow it out, but I guess I didn't blow it out well enough for the radiator, I guess. I don't know.
I tell you, every time you cut the grass, you need to blow it out. Keep it blowed out. It won't get gunk. If you let it set in there a little bit, it'll stick and won't come out.
I do that, but sometimes, I'll be honest with you, sometimes I use the leaf blower to blow everything out. Not all the time, but I did sometimes,
Well, I mean, that's good too, but it's hard to beat a air compressor with like 120 pounds of pressure in a blow nozzle.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I just told them to go ahead and give it a big old once over and do all the maintenance on it and everything, anything they saw, because I said, once I get over to Arkansas, I don't want to have to worry about any of this stuff. So, they did the whole, the check engine, they did the OPC, they did the gearbox oil, the grazing, oil throttle cable, basic maintenance.
Right.
Hey,
Jerry.
Yeah, and then down here is where they say, greasing the mower link bushings, the pivot, changing the oil filter. It says change air cleaner primary, change fuel filter element, adjust the fan belt, adjust the parking brake. You might have to be doing that adjustment because I ran into the tree. Yeah. Well, the tree kind of hung me up a little bit.
Good morning, Parker.
A
The
tree
mower.
don't move. Tree can't hang you up. You run up in
Well,
that tree.
no, I was going under the tree and that back. You know how you have that back part that
Yeah,
goes over you as a protector?
Yeah,
You
that
know?
on.
Well,
Yeah.
it hit the limb of the tree and the mower started walking up the tree. So,
Oh mercy.
yeah, so I almost made it go completely over.
Yeah, that's a roll bar. It's supposed to help protect you if you
Yeah.
roll it over.
Yeah, well, I know that ain't going to help protect me if it rolls over. It just, I don't know. It's behind me. It don't go over me.
It'll help keep it from squashing you if you got your seatbelt on. If you
seat
don't, it's gonna throw you out your seat and it's still gonna roll over and squash you. You need to wear your seatbelt.
That thing's got a seatbelt?
Supposed to.
Yeah. Supposed to.
Oh, I've never even looked at see if I've never worn a seatbelt on a lawnmower.
Yeah, well, that's kind of rough. You flip that joker over, especially if you cut a lot of steep grades and stuff, hills. Yeah, you need to wear that seatbelt because that bar that's at the back, it goes over the back of your head, that hump goes over. That's a roll bar. That's to protect you so if it flips over, that thing won't crush you. And the only way it's going to work is if you got your seatbelt on to hold you in that seat.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I never even thought about a seatbelt on a lawnmower.
Yeah, they do that.
Huh. Well,
They
maybe
do that
it
for
does
safety.
have one. I've just never paid attention to it.
A lot of tractors on the farm had seatbelts too, but
Yeah.
gee, we never did wear them. My grandpa would even cut them off and roll them back up under that somewhere and tie them right away.
Yeah, I don't wear them all.
I said, "Pa, how we gonna wear the seatbelt if you did that?" He said, "The hell with a seatbelt. I can jump over the track." I said, "You might not be able to." He said, "I ain't wearing it. I ain't wearing it. I ain't having it dangling now, bumping up against me, and I'm trying to get on off the track." I said, "Yes, sir. Let's roll." We never did use them, but they was on them.
I still don't see how, even if I had my seatbelt on, I don't see that back bar ain't going to save me from hurting myself if that thing turns over.
Yeah, well,
That
because
just means my
That's
head's going
what
to
it's,
go down
that's
there and
what
hit
it's
the
made
ground.
for, dear. It's made
But
for that.
but it's just behind it. If
I
I
know
turn
that, but
it over on its
what
side,
I'm trying to tell you is if you roll that mower over, all the way over till the bottom side, the cutting blades are up in the air. That bar is going to hold that mower up off of you so it won't be flat on you and squash you.
yeah, but when it rolls on its side, not completely over, when it rolls on its side, my head's done hit something on the ground. If it just turns on its side. I understand what you're saying about if it goes completely over, but I'm saying if I turn it on its side, my head's done hit something on the ground.
Yeah, it might, but it ain't gonna kill you.
Let's just not let me roll it over.
Yeah, that's what we need to do. Slow it down. Quit running up trees with it. You'll be
well, you need it. In that case, you need to wear a helmet and goggles while you cutting the grass.
there you go. Go on and get fully protected like you're riding a motorcycle.
And wear the seatbelt.
Now, I've already been told I need bubble wrap around me. I don't think I'm going to do that either.
Well, this is better than bubble wrap. You won't be sweating all up in that bubble wrap like in a microwave.
You know, I do have a helmet. I was riding my four-wheeler and I went with this one. Well, this one particular person was going to go riding with me, but he said that if I rode, that if I went riding with him, I had to get a helmet for my four-wheeler.
Well, that's a good dude. You should have to do that.
And so I did, but they had to special order me an extra small because my head is very small. So.
Well, you should wear it every time you operate some kind of equipment like that. You should do it. I mean,
it's packed up. It's packed up somewhere.
Most people don't wear no helmet when they run bikes or four-wheelers or three-wheelers. It used to be whatever. People most time don't wear no helmets, but I'm going to tell you what, it's a good idea too. I know I used to run dirt bikes, man, and I see people get hurt because of that crap. I had one guy, I think he died from it. I don't know. I don't know what they done when they took him away from mine, a chop on a metal back. I don't know whatever happened to that dude.
Yeah, it is honestly a very good idea to wear helmets.
Yeah, I mean, they don't call it safety equipment for no reason. I mean, you need to use it, you know.
If I'm just trail riding, like just normal tootling around, I don't. But if I do any of that hardcore stuff, then I generally do.
Yeah.
Or, if I'm just going down to the mailbox or something like that, I don't, that kind of stuff. Yeah, these good
Most
things.
people don't. Most people don't wear 'em. I get on 'em all the time. Daddy got a 4-wheeler, and my nephews and all them come up with the kids and all, they ride them. I said, look here, man. Y'all don't realize y'all need to be wearing helmets and stuff like that. I said, what happens if that thing turn over and your head gets squished between the 4-wheeler and the ground? What do you think gonna happen?
Hi there, Mr. Jerry.
They don't listen to me now. I'm crazy. I'm just cautious.
Could you bump that comment off the screen?
I'm trying to find it.
You can just double click anybody. It don't matter. You don't have to go back to the original one. Just so you know.
Okay. I didn't know that, but thanks for telling me.
Yep.
Old man to learn something else.
Yeah, just click anybody's and then click on it again. It'll take it off.
Mr. Anthony, we love you too, brother. Take a good shower now, so you won't be funky.
Well,
have a good one, Anthony. You have a blessed
have a good day,
too,
Anthony.
Hey, Mr. Anthony, real quick while you're on there, did you send me a Facebook request? I had something fishy looking, and I didn't know if you had gotten hacked or if you sent me a request. If you hadn't already jumped off of here.
I've had a few of them requests come up on mine that I wasn't sure about. I didn't click on them. I left them alone. I said, I don't know what to do. I rang if they want me to be friends and it's real, they'll send it back again.
Well, I just wasn't sure.
Yeah, some of them don't, it makes you think.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Anthony. I said, I'll just leave it like it is then.
Not sure.
Oh, Mr. Ernie, I want that rain so bad.
But the rain cats and dogs here and a few getting dark. Yeah, but it's dark here. It might be raining there now. I don't know. It looked like it there.
You can keep the cats and dogs. I just want the rain.
I got to wash my windows, man. Good Lord, them things are nasty. Have mercy. I'm glad they fold in.
Is your daughter back, Kenneth?
Yeah, she come back, and the next day she went to Busch Gardens with some of her friends. Did a bunch of walking around and went to a concert up there. I forgot who she said they sing.
Busch Gardens.
Yeah, Busch Gardens is an amusement park.
Yeah, they got that original one was in Tampa.
Yeah, this is in Williamsburg, Virginia. Then I did the Budweiser Busch place.
Yep.
That's part of it. Busch Park, they call it. And used to be you could go in there and go take a tour through the Budweiser place and go up in there after the tour.
You get free samples.
Yeah, they give you some free samples.
Yep.
Somebody told me they quit giving them free samples out. I don't know, but I went there a couple of times. Them samples taste pretty good after the tour.
Yep.
Okay, Mr. Anthony, I'll go do that then.
And it said, yeah, people should message you when they want to add you as a friend. I delete all that.
Yep.
Don't message me.
That's why I don't have Messenger. That's one of the reasons. Man, I do not like talking on the phone, text messaging.
Yeah, Anthony, it's been a while for me too. I have been out to the brewery a lot, hauling Budweiser beer, Busch beer, all that stuff they put out. When I was trucking, the last 6-7 years I was driving, that's one of the main places we pulled for. I always went up north with them. I stay in Jersey. I supplied NJ with his beer.
I've never had any issues on Facebook yet, but I do. I try to check out, the ones that, send me those things. I do have a bunch of people on there that I have not accepted yet.
That place is a trip down there, man. If you overgross, they will not let you out of there because they don't want to pay them fines.
Right.
You got to go back to the plant and bump a duck, and they take a pallet or two off and reload it. Come back out. That wastes about 2 to 3 hours.
Well, I used to spot for Middle Brewery, and they know approximately how much, when you go across some scales, they know approximately how much a trailer's supposed to load with the beer on it. And
Yeah,
they don't,
well, Budweiser's the
they
thing.
don't want to take a chance on sending more beer out than what they allowed
Yeah,
to.
Budweiser got the same thing. They even got computers on their lift where will tell them how many pallets they're supposed to put on it. But what
Right.
messes them up is they can't account for the weight of the truck and how much fuel they got in the truck.
Right.
And then sometimes when you go up on the scales, you like a ton or two over, a pallet or two over, then you got to go back and take it off because they won't let it go up the road over growth.
Nope.
My
No.
ex-uncle, or my ex's uncle, he worked, I'm sure he still does unless he's retired, but he used to work for Miller Brewery, and because there's one up here in Fort Wayne. And do you know, now, I do not know if they still do this now, but back in the day, they used to get so many cases of free beer a month if you worked there.
I could.
Oh yeah, yeah, they do that.
Yeah, they give that. I got it, and of course I didn't drink beer. I got a case a week, and I'd get it from my buddies.
Yeah, I remember drinking.
You had all kind of buddies then, didn't you? Hey, Anthony said, "Dang hog, how am I supposed to talk to you? Email and text."
Yeah.
And he always told me that the job that you strive for, it's kind of the same as General Motors. The job you strive for is being the what do you call the cleaning people? The janitor.
Yeah.
That's the job that you strive for after you've been there for like 30 years or something. It's the hard one to get.
Yeah, but I talked to a couple of them guys that run the forklift loading their beer up at the plant. They're pretty good guys. They talk about, they work some shifts now. They work when they're there. They make them roll. They give you so much time to load a truck. Well, you got to be able to load trucks within a certain length of time and stuff. So
I tell you what, Miller Brewery down there in Albany, they have testers, and that's all they do is take a sip of the beer and spit it out, or
always spit it out, man. They'd have to give me a coach so I could pass out on it. Cause I keep on sipping. No, I wouldn't be that bad.
But I walked into the main control room by accident one time, and it looked like a doggone inside of a spaceship.
Oh man, they can track all kinds of stuff, man.
And they got on to me.
Yeah.
They said, "You ain't supposed to be in here. We got,
I'm gonna tell you something though. I know Budweiser boys was telling me to work there. I said they don't mess around. If you can't toe the mark, you can't do the job, they'll boot you. That's why they're always looking for people. They go through a lot of people because some people don't want to work. They think they just come up in there and get on the clock and draw some time. But like I said, they give you a certain allotment of time to load them trailers. I mean, they put out hundreds of loads a day down there, man, at Williamsburg. They don't play around. And they got a spot yard down there that covers about 5 to 10 acres. They got one that's full of empty trailers and one is loaded trailers. And you got to ride around, find your trailer. Then you got to go to the scale and scale out. And if you got a bunch of people out, you got to wait in a daggone line getting in to check in. You got to wait in the line to check out and weigh your trailer. If you overgrow, you got to turn around and go back to the plant and get it reworked, all that kind of stuff. When you go in there to get a load of beer, even if you have good luck, it takes you around an hour and a half. By the time you check in, drop, find your trailer, and get back out, and that's if there's no line.
What amazes me is the amount of them empty cans that comes in there. The amount now it all depends on the size of the cans. Do you know how many cans is on each trailer?
Oh, it's a bunch of them because I've hauled them. Hey, Captain Morgan.
Over 100,000.
Yeah, because they from the floor to the ceiling all the way to the front, man. And you ain't got no weight either. They real light when they empty.
Hey
I used to haul them. Yeah, I used to haul. It's a place out in
Hello,
Williamsburg,
Captain
not far
Morgan.
from the
Welcome in.
brewery that makes them for them. They pretty much take all they can do just to supply the beer cans to Budweiser there.
Yeah. Well, there's a place in Atlanta that supplies Miller with them.
Yeah.
Uh,
I used to haul their bottles too. It's a place in Williamsburg makes bottles too for Budweiser and other beer companies.
yeah.
Plus, they can't make enough to keep up, so we haul them in from other places. They got warehouses there, man. They cover 5-10 acres of warehouse do
Yeah. The
that
ones
you
I have
unload, and
all
they
been.
keep them. They keep them things. The pallets are all just can't fit them in a 13. You know how a road tractor trailer. Yeah.
Yeah.
The top they moved that far from the roof.
Yep.
And they'll stack them jokers 3 and 4 tall, man. That lift, I ain't never see a lift pick up as high as them lifts do, man. I said, man, I'd be scared to do that crap. I'm
Yeah.
afraid that thing will slip off and fall back on me. Them boys know what they're doing.
And them are special made trailers that haul them cans.
Yeah, some of them has got them live floors in them.
Yeah.
And they'll
got
back up
live
to the
floors.
door, and the boys line it up on like a roller thing. And when that thing bump it up, they'll hit a button, that thing, whoo, slide the whole load in there, man, about
Pick it
30
up
seconds.
just a little
That
bit.
gets loaded. By the time he signed his paperwork, he loaded. He walk in, sign his paperwork, walk back out, and pull his
Right.
truck in.
Yep.
That's crazy, man, how they do that. But them boys, that's all they do is they line up on them rollers. So all they got to do is hit the button and load him.
And you know what they use to filter the beer? Dynamaceous earth.
Is it that? You said what?
Dynamaceous earth.
Dynamaceous earth.
Yeah.
Good Lord, I ain't never heard of that. What is it?
Isn't that like a?
It's a single cell seashell from
All
millions
shattered,
of years.
right?
Yeah, it's powder. And the dynamaceous earth is used in filtration,
Fish tanks.
killing worms in livestock, killing the. You can put it in your garden. Heck, you can even mix it up and drink it yourself if you can stand the grit.
Ernest said that the Budweiser place in Ohio, they had buffaloes in the fields, but a bunch of dumb people were shooting them. And it said it was nice to see them when you went there. Yeah, I bet that was cool, Ernest.
Yeah.
You always get somebody want to mess up something. What's up, Captain Morgan?
Well, the plant down here in Albany, they've got tons and tons and tons of deer out there. I mean, they're overbreeding and inbreeding.
Yeah,
And,
well, they on a protected place. There ain't nobody
Yeah.
gonna bother them. They know that deer ain't stupid, man.
yeah,
I bet you they got some big bucks around there too.
yeah. Once a year down here, they open it up to archery for one day.
Oh man, I bet they get plucked too.
Yep. And people bring their cats and dogs out there and turn them loose out there. And there's wild dog packs out there.
Wow. I don't mess with them, man. We used to have them where we hunted.
Yeah, and
And I had a pack come up at me, surround me one day, act like I took about 4 of them out. Them things left out when I got to shooting at them. They said, man, what you see? You see some deer down there? Dogs won't even run into you. I said, no, man, I had dogs, wild dogs. I said, I killed 4 of them.
Yep. There's two wildcats out there. They come up to about a little above my knee. Their bodies. That's some big cats, and they look. I mean, they look neat. They look like a leopard. You know what a leopard looks like?
Yeah, I've seen pictures of them. Never seen one up live.
There's a male and a female out there, and the female's bigger than the male.
Yeah, most times female do most of the hunting with cats like that.
Yeah.
Especially the lionesses. They mean, man.
That's because we're good.
Yeah, I ain't denying that. Ain't no doubt about it. Ernest said if I had a farm, I'd have some Taconkos, aka buffalo, and some longhorns. Yeah, man, me too. I love them Taconkos. Depending on what Indian you are, they pronounce it a little different. But Taconkos, heard them call that
Tanaka.
Tatanka. Yeah, there you go. He said, "Oops, I meant Tatanka." That's what the Indians call buffalo, Tatanka. Yep, I knew that was Ern. I learned that at the powwow one time I went to. I've been to several powwows. I said I got some Indian in my blood, so
Yeah.
I'm proud of my Native American heritage.
A lot
I
of us.
went where I was fishing at down at the state park. It's where my grandfather's family come all by. They call it Dry Fork. So it's a little store right there. It's a crossroads right there. And it's a little store, old store. It's a wood frame store where it's got them, you know how they used to use the siding, they take a board and lap it over top of each other and make the siding?
Yeah.
That store still got that siding on it. And I stopped there. I went there after Art left. He said he's going home and take a shower and I would come back and fish at it. I said, well, I'm just gonna stay here, man. I said, it takes me close to an hour to get home. We're looking about 30 or 40 miles, 60, 70 miles round trip. I said, I'm just going to hang out here. So I went to the little store, man. I said, I'm going to check them out. Somebody said that they had a certified scale in it. I went there. I forgot to ask the dude because we got to talking. I went in there to order me a bologna burger, man. And she was cooking it for me. I said, look, y'all know any Powells? He said, yeah, I'm a Powell. I said, well, my family come right here in Dry Fork. And we got to talk and come find out he was my cousin.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Rose
man.
says, what tribe? KP?
I'm not sure, man. That's what I never found out. I asked Daddy, but Daddy said he didn't know. It's Daddy's grandmama. She was a full-blooded Indian. And
I'm Seminole Indian.
yeah, never did find out. And I'm thinking that my Uncle David, which is Daddy's younger brother, Daddy's the oldest in the family. I'm thinking David might know which tribe it is because David know everything about the family. He used to go up and talk to my grandma, and he'd write all that stuff down. He wrote in all kinds of the family tree and who's kin to who and all that. He might know. I hadn't had a chance to sit down with David. I ought to talk to him on Facebook. I got him on Facebook. I might message him, come think of it, see if he knows.
I'm like Mr. Irony. I got Cherokee in me.
Well, I'm thinking I'm Cherokee because it's Cherokee right in this area.
I'm like a Heinz 57.
Yeah, those are powwows I went to were Cherokee powwows. So, well, some other Indians come in, but I think the main get together was for Cherokees. But
they hold some powwows out there at Cheehaw Park several times a year.
Yeah,
and they get serious with that stuff.
Oh yeah, they get into it, man. I mean, they take the sage and say the prayers and bless themselves with the sage smoke and stuff. And I never get when we went, man. I bought me a beautiful necklace. I don't know whatever happened to it. The chain broke, but it had like an arrowhead on it, and it had the ivory in it, and all. It was handmade, man. It was beautiful. I loved that thing. I wore it for years, but the chain broke. And the pendant, I thought I put in there in my room, but I ain't been able to find it. I don't know what happened to it. I would like to get that and start back wearing it again. But anyway.
You know, I think I've told y'all before. Now, my mama's side is different, but my daddy's side, both my aunts got together and they did the whole family tree thing and history and all that, and it took my daddy's side back to the 1600s.
I heard that. Yeah, my uncle. I need to talk to him, get him to tell me about it, make me a copy of the family tree. He knows way back. He probably could tell me what tribe I'm from.
And I do have one picture of my let's say, when was the Civil War? That would be my great grandfather, I guess.
Yeah, it's probably at least 3 or 4 generations back. Yeah.
Yeah, I got one picture of him, and as I said, we were part of the Oklahoma land rush. My family was, and I've got documents signed by Was it Wilson the president then?
Yeah, Woodrow Wilson.
It might have been. I'd have to go pull it all out. But
No, that Civil War was back before Woodrow Wilson was president.
no, this was the Oklahoma land rush.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was
that's
that
probably
particular.
right. That's about
Yeah,
the right time.
the picture is of during the Civil War. That's of my great whatever. I said I have to go pull out the book.
Yeah, I need to know more about my family tree. But most families, you go 2 generations back, that's very far as you know and talk about it anyway. Don't nobody keep in depth like they used to write everything down a family Bible when somebody was born and you kept up with your family tree, but people got away from doing that, Ernest said, let me go back to this. So my great grandmother walked the Trail of Tears. Her name was Rose. So I can't get no paperwork on my family because everything burned up in a fire in West Virginia.
Oof. That's why I've got my great grandfather's post hole diggers.
Yeah.
But that was on my mama's side. So
that's what Hannah said. I was part of the Kingfish trap. Never knew where I was. I mean, what did he say? Fuguery trap. I just messing with you, Stan.
Yeah, it's my mama's side that I got German, Irish, and Cherokee on my mama's side.
Oh boy, that's a mixture there. I bet you fire.
That's what I said. I'm a Heinz 57 when it comes to that.
Yeah, I bet you fire it too. I bet you get it right 40.
Hey Ken.
Yo.
I'm gonna head out only because my battery is at 3% and I didn't charge it today. I didn't think you would still be on while I was driving.
Hey man, I want to ask you something about Parker Pursuit before you get off real quick. You gonna bring him up on your something about chart line for blue crab or something?
What's up?
Ain't that what Parker was talking about, Hogley?
What's that?
He said NJ was gonna host him or something on his channel about putting out.
Oh no, that was Damn River Boys.
Yeah, Damn River Boy. I'm sorry, I thought it was Paul. You right, it was Damn River Boy.
Yeah, tomorrow at 2:00 I'm supposed to do that. Slow down for the geese, all right, lady?
Tomorrow at 2:00 afternoon. Okay.
Yeah, I'm supposed to host that tomorrow. He's got to give me a little more details and stuff like that, but I'm supposed to host something. He's doing trot lining for blue claw crab. So
yeah, I want to check it out because I ain't never heard of that. I want to see how that works.
I've never done it either. So
I want to see how blue crab gets caught on a hook to get him in. I don't know how you do that.
Yeah, I don't know. Guess I'll find out.
Yeah, we'll find out. I'm gonna try to watch that too, man. I gotta remember that. My memory ain't too good, but I try to hold on to that one. I want to see it. All right, brother, you take care of yourself. Have a good day. Be careful in the rain. The rain is still raining up there. It is here.
Yeah, it's going to stop soon, and hopefully I'm going to get to the bait shop and grab some shiners, and I'm going to head out for some catfish again. So,
welcome in, Mr. Water.
What's up, Chad? Welcome in, brother. Well, good luck to you, man. I hope you catch some.
Hey, Mr. Chad's eyeballs.
Thanks, guys. See you guys later.
All right,
take it easy.
Take care, maniac.
Eric, whoever, if you're alive there.
Eric put it on his tank and he went to sleep.
I don't think his goldfish is still alive.
All right, guys.
Later, buddy. Have a good one.
Thanks, Ken. See you, buddy.
Yeah, man. Thank you for coming up. Appreciate you.
Of course.
I see Agent Murillo's up in here. Good morning, Murillo. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you up in here. I'll get around to you guys. Sometimes I forget to shout you out. It takes me a little bit of time, but I get around to you. Go ahead, Becca. I'm sorry.
He asked you which tribe.
Yeah, I know that was him. I seen that, but I didn't reflect on his name and shout him out. I'm sorry. I'm getting around to it now, though. I'm slow, people. I told you I'm old. Give me a break. Good Lord.
Hey, man.
That's right, man. I'm break, man.
Hey,
I
man.
get it.
Your man's like my,
I heard it. I don't know. It's just something I picked up, I guess. I didn't really realize it till you called me out on it. I do say that a lot.
So see, yeah, I do mine. I say a lot.
Yeah, I know you do.
My family would always sit there and go, "No, I don't know."
Hmm.
that that's what me and Melissa. I always say, you know what I mean.
You know what I mean?
I do that a lot too.
And she brought that to my attention several times.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I
know.
know. I say it.
You know what I mean? Hey, I think Eric messed his fish up when he turned that disco on. Them things got freaked out.
Yeah, I know it. They disappeared.
They got up in that house and hid. And, man, what's going on over there, man? Don't give me no more of them worms. Them things got something in them.
Mr. Eric, are you still with us?
No, he sleep. He might have went in there and got in the bed knowing that rascal. He dozed on screen, so I know he got off. I've been there, done it. I ain't mad at him. Go for it, brother. You get tired, go to sleep. You can stay there, run. That's fine. Give me some watch time. Thank you, sir.
I wish I could go to sleep that fast.
Melissa says she's Cherokee too. Right
Yep.
on, girl.
Yep.
All right, Maniac. You have a good day too, man. Fish on. That's right. Fish on fire.
Yeah, I wish I had that, like a family tree like that on my mama's side, but I said I only got it on my daddy's side.
Yeah. I ain't kept up with neither side of my family.
And that's only because my two aunts, they one of them's still alive. The other one is that I've only got the two left.
Yeah.
I got one uncle left and one aunt left, and that's it.
I know back like my great grandfather and my great uncles and great uncles and aunts and stuff like that. I know back that far, but I can get past that. I don't even know where I come from. I think I come up in a test lab. My daddy was a medicine driver. My mom was a test tube.
I pulled over at the petrol one time to get fuel, and I was gonna go grab a shower real quick, and cause you get a free shower with fill ups, and as I was walking through the lobby, how the petrol, oh no, it was a Flying J, how the Flying J's are set up. You walk through the lobby, where they got TVs and all.
Yeah.
To go to the showers.
Yeah.
Well, I walked through there, and this freaky old bald headed man. His face looked all messed up, and
that won't be one.
He walked up to me. He said, "Hey, something draws me to you." I looked at him. I said, "Whoa." Well, I don't know you.
So you better draw back.
Yeah. And he said, "No, I felt your presence." He was freaking me out the way he was talking.
Mm.
And he said, I know you. I know your soul. And he said, you're Native American mixed with what? Anyway, he was right. There's three things in there. And he said, you're type O blood. You almost went type A, but type O. Man, that dude freaked me out because he knew everything about me. He was naming off things about me that nobody should know. And that dude was freaky. He was really freaky.
Did you get out of Dodge after that?
Yeah, I didn't take a shower. I saved that.
I was going to ask you if you took a shower, and if you did, I bet you locked the door and made sure it was locked.
I did not take a shower. I went on down the road, saved that one.
You want to get away from him, huh?
Heck
Yeah, before he told you something you didn't want to hear.
Yeah, really.
Did he give you what do you call that thing when you get trying to think of people read your hand
A
and stuff?
reading, yeah, a
It
palm
ain't
reading.
a horoscope. They got a name for it. I want to say horoscope, but that ain't it.
Yeah,
He
palm reading.
gave
Yeah,
me
palm
more.
reading or something.
He gave me more than what I wanted because he knew everything about me.
Yeah, that give you cold chills, don't it, man?
Yeah.
I do believe it's people like that, dude.
He even knew my uh what I'd done in my past. And nobody should know that.
Yeah. Did he tell you anything about your future?
No.
I was wondering if he told you you was a knucky head.
I didn't hang around long enough. That guy
No,
was
I wouldn't
freaky.
either, man. I've been
Yeah.
shipping some gears, blowing some smoke. I want to stay there.
Yeah. That guy was freaky.
Ernie tickled me. Ernie said, I got worked up and played some music, Melissa, just for the people next door with drums and hollering with a big fire going too. He thought he was having a get together powwow. So I need to find that CD so I can do it again sometime. Ernie, you a trip. Yeah, man. They do dance, honoring all kinds of things. Dance for that's what we need to do for Bucker. We need to have a bonfire and a dance for bring some rain for Bucker and them down.
That'd be nice. We're so dry here. Remember that the big old bonfire that I was gonna set, on fire? It was like
Uh-huh.
15 feet wide, 16 feet long, or whatever.
Really?
I never could burn it because we're so dry here that I've been in a band this whole time, and
Yeah, that's
yeah,
set the world on fire.
we had to end up picking it all up and throwing it in dumpsters to get it out of there.
Wow.
Yep, I can't burn nothing.
No, that bust your butt again. If a fire gets there to cause any damage and they find it come from what you set, you got to pay for the damages.
Well, I already got a tree on my house. I don't need to have a fire
Well,
to it too.
yeah, I know it. I'm just saying that's what they do if you're in a band
Yeah.
and a fire gets out. That's what they'll do. They'll try to trace it back, and whoever caused it will have to pay for the damage. You don't want to have to go that route. So you did the right thing by just getting rid of it.
Hey there, Uncle Lou. How you doing, Mr. Lou?
Well, you said that, Lee. How you doing, bud?
Welcome in, Lee.
Yeah, welcome in this morning, bud. Glad to see you.
Uncle Lou.
Did you get your rods in? I thought you said you were supposed to get them by the end of the month, so I thought I'd ask.
Ernie said for some reason they didn't get too nosy. They probably figured you put a tomahawk on them if you come over, Ernie.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. You want to go to about, right, we go to 7:30, hog leg? Would that be all right? Or you want to end it now? What you want to do?
It's up to you. It's your show. I'm here.
We've got 24 people in here, so we'll roll along with Chet here a little bit. Maybe people come in, shout them out and stuff, say howdy for a little bit, get Miss Bucker talking. She can talk with us and we'll get something going on here to about 7:30.
I can tell you a story of something that happened to me, and it's a true story. It sounds unbelievable, but it's a true story.
Well, let's have it.
We were out. This is back when I was still married. And we were out driving around one night. It was me, my ex-husband, and his friend. And so we were in the car, and I was driving. Okay, I was not drinking. They were drinking. I was not drinking because I was driving. Well, we went down to this. There's a place there's some train tracks that we call the ghost tracks, because it said that, when you put your ear to them, to those tracks, you can hear a train coming. Okay, that's why they're called the ghost tracks. Well, anyway, there's a little cemetery right there by the cemetery. It's called Antioch. And you go up over this little, like a hill thing. There's the train tracks on top. You go down, and then you come up on this cemetery. And to the right, now the cemetery's on the left, but if you get off the road on the right, there's this one big tree, and it makes a little circle drive. That way, people kind of pull off there so they can go visit their loved ones or whatever. It's just an old cemetery. And so, there's that little circle right there. The kids, like high school kids, they did have to replace the fencing around it because the fencing had it was the old timey Gothic type fencing, with those big
wrought iron.
Yeah, that wrought iron that made
fence,
links came up. And they did find the kids used to have parties out there and stuff like that. And somebody got shoved over one of those wrought iron things. So they did have to take that out, and they put a regular cyclone fencing in it. So anyway, so we were just out riding around, and so they said, "Hey, I need a beer." We had that all in the trunk. And so I pulled into that little section, that little turnaround, and I shined the lights, because it was like midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning. And I shined the lights out towards the cemetery so that one could go get out and get a beer. Well, all of a sudden, when the lights hit the cemetery, there was 4 people in there. Okay. And they were stair-stepped, like 2 kids, a mama, and a daddy.
Wow.
Okay. They were all wearing black robes. Every one of them was wearing black robes. They had them over, over their heads, everything. It was just one big black robe. They were all holding like shovels. Okay. Every one of them was. You could see that they were digging out there. I'm assuming they were probably trying to bury somebody is my thought. Well, anyway, as soon as the lights shined on them, it was like it was in slow motion. Every one of them turned around and looked straight at the vehicle. Okay. They were all wearing dark sunglasses. Even the kids, dark sunglasses, black robes. They had their shovels in their hands. You could see this big old pile of dirt, that was, beside them where they were digging whatever it was. Well, and I told you I was not drinking. So otherwise I'd say, okay, there's an explanation. But so anyway, my ex-husband said, let's get out of here. And so, yeah.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. So I went ahead and drove on, and, we ended up, going back to the house and all that stuff. Well, I said, but don't you think we need to call somebody or something? He said, no, leave it alone. And so that next morning we decided, I was like, you know what? I want to go out there and see what they were digging. I'm that way. I'm really curious like that. And so we took a drive back out there, and sure enough, we got out there. I walked over that whole entire thing. It's not huge. It's not like it's miles or anything. It's a really old cemetery. I walked over that whole thing. Do you know there was not one piece of dirt unturned?
Yeah.
Not one piece. There was nothing that was dug in that whole cemetery.
Well, I believe it.
Y'all must come up on them and caught them before they got the chance to go to dig.
No, I told you there was a big old pile of dirt right there beside them. They were digging. I'm telling you, there was a big old pile of dirt right beside them.
Wow.
But when we went back out there, there was not even if you just take up the grass and set it to the side, then you kind of put it back on it.
Yeah.
Nothing like that. Nothing. There was no dirt unturned over any of that cemetery.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm telling you, that is one thing that, it is still so vivid in my mind. And I said, it's a true story. Just like there's a cemetery that's it's down south of here, and everybody around here calls it the baby cemetery. Okay. Because when you go into this cemetery, the only headstones you see are for women and children. That's it. All kids, and there's some women in there. Like, you can tell they're, like mothers or whatever. It's nothing but babies, little toddlers, and, some women. And that's it. That's the whole cemetery. And there's not any records of that cemetery whatsoever.
Wow, it's crazy.
Well, you know, we
Well,
got a guy down here that lives in Columbus. He goes out in the woods all over Georgia and finds these cemeteries that have no records, and he'll just walk through the woods forever, you know, until he
yeah,
finds one.
yeah. I expect there's a bunch of them out there because a lot of people they just have like used to have like family cemetery plots and stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm sure a lot of them never got registered or nothing. I'm sure there's some out there. I know I know where my old family cemetery plot is, and we went there 4 or 5 years ago and cleaned it off. I mean, it had trees on it. Some of them must big around. I mean, it got pretty big and all kinds of crap, man. I took a power saw, went out there, and I was cutting, had two or three throwing stuff. We stacked all that mess up, man, cleaned that cemetery off, and we got to looking at the headstones and all that. And it was like you could tell where it was like 6 or 8 graves right there, where it was all sunk in and all, but they had no headstone at all. I told them the only thing I could figure is when they buried them, sometimes they made wooden headstones. You know what I mean? And I
Yeah,
said that's probably what they put on them graves. And in time, that wood rotted away, so you didn't have nothing to show who it is or nothing else. You know.
Or just like a little set of rocks or something out there,
yeah,
you know, like
Yeah,
rock.
well, a couple of them had like a look like 3 or 4 rocks in a little pyramid or something.
that's what this
But
guy finds. He finds uh, that's how he gets to know. He knows what he's looking for, and if he'll see a bunch of field rocks,
Hmm.
he knows there's a grave there, and if he
Yeah,
looks around
people mark it
enough,
with yeah.
yeah, he's going to find it. And some have fences around them, and you
Some
know
of
the
them don't.
old style fences, like
Yeah.
Beck was talking about, and
We
some
used to
don't.
find a lot of graveyards when I used to cut timber. You know, we go
Yeah,
across that cutting the timber, we find old home places and grave sites, and we'd always flag it off with ribbons so that the equipment wouldn't be running all around, turning it all to pieces. We try not to never tear up a graveyard. I said, that's bad juju there, man.
yeah,
You go
well,
mess up a graveyard, you liable not be able to sleep that night because something might be haunting of you.
we kind of figured, you know, on that baby cemetery that we call it, there was probably, you know, way back because you know we're looking. I mean, the dates on some of those stones and things are really old, and we're thinking probably what happened was some kind of a plague or something came across.
oh
Yeah.
man, Fish Ranch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I need to shout out Bug Man. Welcome in, buddy. Glad to see you. Fish Ranch Aquatics. How you doing, buddy? Good to see y'all. Welcome for coming in.
He
Oh
is.
man, he got COVID-19. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I had it too. That ain't no fun game, my man. You stay hydrated. I'll tell you that. I wish you the best.
Yeah, Buggy's his grandson has it too. Remember?
Mm,
Yeah,
sorry to hear that stuff going back around again. I'm gonna tell you.
and they say this one out here is the most contagious. Of course, they say that's about every new strain that comes out.
Yeah, I don't think Biden can get rid of it. I heard on the radio driving Saturday and all, he done got it again for like a second or third time. So good Lord. Yeah, why don't he wear his mask? He didn't want to preach about wearing them everywhere you go.
Yeah,
Hmm. I hope y'all be all right. I know it's rough stuff because I had it myself. I never had a temperature, but I was sick as I've been in my life for about 3 days, man. I felt like to me it was pneumonia and flu mixed is the best way I can describe it. It was tough, man. But I didn't have the temperature that was a normal side effect of it. But I had the 2 vaccines, so I think that's what kept me from having the temperature part. Is the only thing I can feel. But I sure had the rest of it. And that congestion, it's still in my sinus and in my ears. So my ears pop now sometimes. They pop a little bit when I woke up this morning. I think it's because I was out there fishing Saturday. But it still ain't completely out of my sinuses and stuff yet. But hopefully I'll get straight in for much long. Yeah, you're right, Melissa. Kids can fall down sick at the snap of your finger, grab a temperature, snap of your finger, and they can drop it just like you turn a light switch on and off. Kids are famous for doing that. I know Caitlin was when she was small. A couple of times she got sick.
And hey, Miss Melissa, since you said you liked all that kind of, those kind of story things, do you know that right down from that cemetery, when I said you have to go over the little hill and there's the tracks, on the top of it. Well, if you don't turn and go over that little hill, if you keep going straight instead of turning left, do you know that there's a house probably about 2 miles or maybe a mile? It ain't very far down, but that at night when they turn their upper lights on, that house looks identical to the house in the Amityville Horror.
Yeah.
It does. I'm telling you, it's identical.
Run to the light. Oh, excuse me. Exactly. If my grandkids can run high fevers, hours later they playing again. Yep. The kids something else. They're amazing. They can fall down with it quick and can get rid of it quick too. I found that out with Kate. Plus, I got nephews and stuff that way, nieces. They've done the same thing with. But let's ask if you ever seen a spirit or Hank. I seen some one night coon hunting, and the boy I was coon hunting with, he still can't explain it either. We was coon hunting one night in the swamp, and we come to the head of the swamp where the creek was feeding it. The great big old creek. Old dogs done bathed right down the edge of the swamp. Great big old tree. And we was at it was a stiff bank straight up. I bet that it was a bluff. I bet that jug was 80 foot tall, straight up, man. It had all kind of vines and stuff growing on it, and halfway down it was rock, a solid wall of rock, all the way down
Right back, y'all.
to the creek. Okay, to the creek and the swamp, and it was like a cave right there in the corner of that thing, at the edge of them vines. And we walked up to that tree and took the dogs and put them on the leashes and tied them off. And we was looking at that coon. When we took a 22 and shot that coon. When we shot him 22 went off. Something come out of that hole on that wall and just went whoosh, like down through the woods. I said, man, did you see that? He said, yeah, what was it? I said, I don't know what that was. I said, I ain't never seen nothing like it in my life. It was just like a flash, and it just went whoo. And man, I looked at him. I said, man, I think the best thing we do is head out of here. He said, yeah, let's go. I mean, my hair on the back of my neck stood up. And to this day, I cannot explain to you what that was. But it wasn't a real big hole, Al. It was probably, I couldn't have walked in it. I might could have gotten there and crawled in it. It wasn't no real big hole, but something come out that booger, and I don't know what it was. I thought it was some kind of spirit or something. I ain't never seen nothing like I said, it was just a flash, and it went down through the woods. In a blink of an eye, it was gone. And to this day, me and him, well, he's been passed away now. But
I can't tell you what. I mean, I don't know what that was that I saw because, as I said, number one, there was 2 kids out there. Who's going to take their kids out there at 1 o'clock in the morning to dig? Why are they in black robes? Why were they wearing black sunglasses? And why was there no dirt? Unturned the next morning. So I really don't know what it was, but I was going to tell you, Miss Melissa, that it's kind of funny on the Amityville house because every Halloween, I don't know what they used to do it with, but they would take this red, whatever this paint or liquid, or I don't know, maybe it was some kind of a fabric. I don't know, but they take this red and they would make it come from the windows and stuff, like the house was bleeding, just like in the movie. And so, I mean, it was a neat thing to see around Halloween, but yeah, they put something on it that would make the house bleed.
Wow, that's freaky right there.
Yeah, they got it. I mean, they really got into Halloween. But as I said, I mean, it wasn't anything bad or anything in that house. It just, sometimes I wonder if they really built it to actually make it look like that. Maybe there was somebody that really loves Halloween.
Yeah, maybe so. But I'm gonna tell you, that was a freaky movie. When that movie come out, that was a top notch movie as far as the making it look scary and all back in them times. You know, now they got all kind of graphics and stuff. It's a whole lot more advanced. But
Yeah, because it's based
for
on a
that
true
time in
story.
history, yeah, that time in history, that was an advanced movie, man. It scared the crap out of me when I watched. And, you know, I was thinking, you know, this stuff, you know, I could see well maybe that stuff might could happen sometime. And I got kind of, I said,
But you got to remember that was based on a true story.
yeah, that's what they said. I know that's what made it that much more freaky. But yeah, I think about stuff like that sometimes. But man, I've traveled through swamps around here all over the country. And that's the only time I've ever seen anything like that. And to this day, I cannot explain it. But every time I get to talking about it, I can feel the hair on my neck stand up. It's like at night. I'm like, good Lord. The only thing I ever seen was in the scared, and that for me is the night we run up on a bobcat. And that thing was about 5 yards away from us in the woods. We walked up on the bluff, cut the lights off, listened to the dogs, see if we could hear them running and find where they trend. And everything was definitely quiet, man. There wasn't no wind blowing. I mean, it was quiet. And all of a sudden, that bobcat squalled, and I guarantee you, I could have maybe reached in and touched that thing. And yeah, it was 3 of us. You talking about 3 fat cats coming into the woods? I mean, we was moving. And I told the dude with the rifle, I said, "Give me the rifle." He said, "Hell no!" And he took off like a bullet, man. We uprooted some trees coming at them bushes that night. I'm gonna tell you what, man. That scared us to death. That thing squalled there. That put chills up and down your back too. But that thing, I could barely reach out and touch it. That thing was right up on top of us.
Gave new meaning to the phone book. Reach out and touch someone.
I ain't lying. That thing scared the crap out of me, man. We got to the truck, got to tell him, I said, that was a bobcat. Yeah, it was a bobcat. I've heard him yell before. I said, man, but that thing was right up. I mean, yelling in my ear. He bust out laughing. He said she was close. I said, yeah. I think we stand out listening real quiet for the dog. We've been there 5, 10 minutes just listening. Heard one old dog way across the swamp bumping on the track. And I think that thing come walking through the woods and walked up on us and smelt us. And when that thing smelt us, got close to us and smelt us, that thing squalled out. It was a type of defense, man. But it worked too, because we were scratching, buddy. It was one little sapling. Now, I think that still turned over sideways. I think I uprooted that joke. I just run over top of it. We was gone.
I don't get into all that. I just don't know what it was. I mean, that's what I said. I can still vividly see that, you know, in my mind. That's a long time ago. And I said, I can't explain it. I don't know what it is. I usually don't tell a lot of people because it makes me sound crazy. But
well, I told people about what I just told y'all, and people thought I was crazy too. But I know what I saw, and that boy was with me, backed me up, but he's seen it too. And I just can't explain it. I don't know what it was. But people do think you're crazy when but you know, you see what you see. You know what I mean, Bucky? You know what you see.
Well, you know, I guess I wouldn't have thought much about it if it had just been. I mean, obviously, yeah, they had their kids. Why would they have somebody out there, you know, their kids at 1 a.m? But, you know, I mean, the robes didn't. I mean, of course, the shovels, the black robes, the black sunglasses, or the dark sunglasses, all of that. I mean, that could be people or whatever. But what I can't explain was I saw that mound of dirt beside them. I saw it. You know, because I said I wanted to go back and see what they were digging. And when I went back, there was nothing. I mean, no, you can always see where something has been dug.
Yeah, if the ground's disturbed, you'll see it.
Yeah, because it has to sink, you know, it has to settle and all of that stuff. That's why I said, you know, I can handle all the rest of the stuff because anybody can go out there and, you know, put something on and all that stuff. But how can you account for that mound of dirt and then totally gone?
No, I don't know what to tell you on that one now.
Mr. Michael's laughing.
Yeah, he's laughing. He got a picture of me tearing that tree up, getting into the woods when that thing squalled out like it.
That's why I said I just cannot explain that.
Hey, Kevin, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in.
And there's not even any way you could sit there and, you know, and like like, you know, sweep it up, or because you're still going to see where the ground was, you know, disturbed.
Yeah,
You
even
know,
if they put it all back in,
there's
you're gonna
no
be able
way
to.
you can get rid of all that dirt.
Right.
Right.
I'm just like, holy crud.
Yeah.
So I'll never
Yeah, I
forget
don't know
that.
what to tell you on that one. That kind of leaves you thinking, don't it?
Well, and you know, and when they turned around, it wasn't even, you know, when other people are startled or something else, you know, we just turn around, right? They didn't. They turned around really slowly, like everything was just in slow motion.
Yep.
You know, and they didn't even move. They just stared at us, you know, with their shovels, and they just stared. They didn't move, you know. And of course, I wasn't going to go out there and see what they were doing. But
No, I don't blame you on that. They kept my distance too. I think I put a little gas through the copper replicator. I
you know, and
want to
as I
sit there
said,
looking.
and I told you, my ex and his friend, they were drinking, you know,
Yeah.
but I was not, you know, because I was a designated driver. We never did that. We were always responsible and stuff. And if I hadn't seen that with my own eyes, you know, I'd have probably told them, "Oh, y'all imagined it," you know. But
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna tell you.
nope.
You know, the Bible talks about demons and devil and evil and hell, and don't think it ain't true. You know, if they wouldn't be in the Bible if it's not true. Now, whether you see a vision of them sometimes or not, I don't know. I
Heather,
don't know
Mr.
if
Kevin.
they got to be, talk about people demon possessed and stuff. They got to be able to come into this world to possess them and get into their soul. You know, I've never seen anybody demon possessed, but I believe it probably could happen. You know, I don't want to estimate the devil because, you know, Jesus talked about in the Bible, he preached and talked more about Jesus than he did in hell. I mean, talked about the devil in hell more than he did anything else. Jesus did. You know, so that tells us that it's real and you got to believe in it. And whether they come into this world where you can see them a lot, I don't know. Like I
I would
said,
have
there might have
loved.
been something like that I seen that night, but I know what I seen and my buddy seen it too. And I've never been able to explain it, you know. And the only thing I could come up with, it was some kind of evil spirit or a demon or something.
I would have loved to have taken a picture of that. You know, of course, my mind wasn't on a camera at the time, but I mean, I would have loved to have just had a picture or something, you know, just to say.
Kevin said, I think my dog is possessed by demons all the time. That snake bite, got that snake venom in him. That's what it is, Kevin.
That's because he's looking for that anaconda all the time.
That's what it is. Yeah, I'm glad the dog turned there today, brother. Though. I know you. I'll put up a post, but he got bit by a rattle-headed copper markers and everything.
I will tell you though, you know, those ghost tracks that I was talking about, you really do. You put your ear. Now I don't know. Maybe there's a train somewhere. I have no idea. But yeah, you put your ear to those train tracks, and yes, you do hear a train coming.
Yeah.
We've all. There's been tons of people down there that have done that have all said the same thing. But you know, you never know. There could be some kind of a, you know, it could be something that's, you know, down the tracks, up the tracks, whatever that makes that.
Well, I think if a train gets close enough, you could hear the vibrations in the rail.
I don't know, Miss Melissa.
I think it'd have to be pretty close, though, like within a half mile or a mile. You probably could hear the train coming more so than you could hear it in the rail. But I think the vibrations from it would you know, send it down the rail.
No train came while we were there in an hour.
Yeah.
So
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, Miss Melissa. As I said, you know, I don't know what it was. As I said, it could be anything as far as the people, but that mound of dirt is what gets me, because it said it just was not there the next day. Nothing was, you know, nothing in that whole place.
Bugman said, Kenneth, yes, we were talking about ghost shows and how you can use them to make the point of them believe in demons. Them have to believe in angels. Yeah, good and evil exist. You know.
Good morning, Wildcats. Welcome
Hey,
in.
Wildcats, what's up, buddy?
Hey there, Mr. Josh.
Yeah, you have to believe.
Yeah, well, if they were, I don't know if they were demons. As I said, I can't explain it, but they never moved. They didn't do nothing. They didn't come after us. They didn't, they just turned around and looked at us,
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I've seen some weird stuff, a few things, but that's the one thing that really freaked me out. But I've seen a few things through the years. Like I said, I used to coon hunt all over the country. And I've been in all kind of swamps and mountains and ravines and everything. And there's a couple things that I've seen that was a little freaky, but I still can't explain that one right there.
Well,
That's
if my
haunted me.
ex-husband hadn't have been such a scaredy cat, I wanted to go, I wanted to call somebody. I wanted to go to the police station and say, hey, y'all come on out here and see, but nope, he said, nope, we ain't doing that. We leaving. I was like, all right.
I heard that.
So.
Yeah. Well, we said we're going to shut it down at 7:30. I hate to do it with 28 people up in the house and a full panel. Well, right minute on the panel.
Welcome in, 351.
And hey there, Maurice Monterde. I'm not sure if I said that right, and hey there, 351.
Maurice Monterde. Welcome in. I think it's a lady. I'm not sure if I'm wrong, says so, but I've seen you come in my live before, I think. Or you might have come in the boards. I've seen you somewhere before. I think you might have come in my show one time before.
Yes, it's a lady.
Yeah, that's what I
just
thought.
Don't know if I'm saying it right.
Yeah,
and welcome in.
Maurice Monterde is the way I pronounce it. I hope I didn't butcher it too bad. Glad to have you in here. Captain Morgan said, I never saw spirits, but I have saw UFO before, and I'm not nuts. I know what you mean, brother.
And 351, we think Mr. Smurf, we think he fell asleep. He had his camera on his fish tank for a while, and he was talking, but he hadn't talked for a really long time. So we think he went on to bed.
Yeah, I think he went and put his Snoopy nighty nights on and went to bed.
Yeah, I just didn't want him to think that he wasn't talking to him.
He puts on his Papa Smurf
cape and mask before he goes to
bed. He put his underoos on, went to bed. His Smurf underoos. Bugmaster, I was talking about people who are not Christian. You can ask if they believe in ghosts or evil spirits. Oh, yeah. I've had a conversation with a few people. And I asked, do they believe in the devil? Do they believe in hell? You'd be surprised at the people that don't. But it's better because it's real. What's up, Wildcats? Hope you're doing all right, bud. I'm going to try to promote that mail-in you sent me today. I ain't had a chance over the weekend with the tournament and all. And yesterday, I took advantage of what the good Lord said. He made it for rest. And that's what I did yesterday. I slept, man. I was up for over 24 hours, about 27, 28 hours. So.
Mr. Palmetto said, yeah, he's all cuddled up with his teddy bear.
Yeah, that's right. He's having visions of sugar plums dancing through his head. And it ain't even Christmas.
That was the hardest thing in my Christmas one, that I did for the story. That was the hardest thing for me to do, was the sugar plums dancing in their heads, because I'm like, how do you
yeah, really.
Yeah, how do you do sugar plums dancing in their heads?
I would have done it with the what do they call them things?
Prunes?
No.
Prunes.
with those things that you go.
Oh, the little mobiles?
Like
for babies?
No, the little. Man, what are them things called?
I don't know.
Explain it to us.
Explain it, Lucy.
Yeah, explain it, Lucy.
That's what all I can think of.
Oh, he's going to draw us a picture.
Little mobiles that, go over like a baby bed and you turn it on.
Well, I don't know what a sugar plum is, but I was thinking, you people used to have plum trees and stuff.
Now,
Make
sugar plum
plum.
is like a berry.
Yeah, and I was thinking maybe like dry when you like freeze dried or something.
Well, I
You
just
put
did
it in.
all the different kids, and I made them wear because I didn't want to show a child, so I kind of did a whole bunch of them that were really intertwined together, and then I just put all the little, like the little sugar plums and things, all above it. I just kind of made it because it's like, yeah, how do you
Yeah,
do a dream?
Like that.
I can't see it. Put it on solo
Oh,
screen, man.
that's similar. It's kind of, except I said I did a whole bunch of children, and then I did all of that stuff like all around them, up above them.
Yeah.
So,
Varillo said this is awesome. I think we should have a drawing contest in every show. Bugman said, yeah, picture stuff.
Wildcat did ask you if you'd opened his package yet.
Yeah, I just told him I'm going to try to do a shout out. Yeah, I opened it and looked at the rigs, buddy. I like them. And I want to do a mail call short and put it up on my channel. But like I said, I've been busy with the tournament Saturday, getting it together. And then yesterday, I caught up on my rest because I was up for over 26, 28 hours. And yeah, I got them. I got it, like I said, that guard dog that I won from, I can't even think of his name.
Lance.
Yeah, I don't know why my head ain't right this morning. Yeah, that I won the Lance giveaway that night. I won that. I want to show that. I ain't never opened and got into none of them. I just want to leave them packaged because I want to show the package. I'm not going to show anybody's address or the. I might show the envelope, but it'd be the backside. I ain't gonna show nobody's address. But I want to do a little shout out about the things I got in the mail and put it up as a little short. That's the reason I had done it here on the show. I rang it by right. I should have because I got it done quicker. But I'm gonna try to do that today, Wildcats, and get it out, man, so people can see it and promote you. And I'm gonna take it. They look good, man. I like the way the rigs look. I like that crimping, and I'm gonna use. I like your hooks you sent me too. They look like some good hooks. I think they're real sharp. They look to be real sharp, man. So thank you, sir. And I will promote you on that and put them out there for you, bud. Try to help you out. Thank you, sir.
And Mr. Michael said, that this is awesome. We should have a drawing contest in every show. There was one, remember that they did the drawing. Was that on Anglerholics? Remember when they had the two teams? And they had to draw a picture of like each other or something.
Yeah, that was Anglerholics. Yeah.
Yeah. They did something like that on that little show that they were doing, so I can't remember the name of the title of it.
Yeah, that'd be fun though to have something like that. That'd get a lot of laughs out of doing stuff like that.
I can't remember the title any.
Yeah, I can't remember. Do you know? Or somebody will know it. Somebody will remember.
I can't remember. My memory ain't that good. I don't even know what I ate yesterday.
Yeah,
welcome in, Amy Evans.
How well do you know?
Hey, Rookie. Welcome in, girl. How you doing?
Amy?
Maria said, I invite my upcoming live stream every day, 8:30 to 10 a.m. Philippines time. I don't know what the difference is, Philippines time. I think it's quite a few hours. I'm not sure. Yeah, Wildcat. They look very sharp, man. So hooks are very, very sharp.
That's going to bug me until I figure that out. So I'm going to go look real quick. If somebody tells it, let me know, but I got to go look.
Okay. Hope you're doing all right, Rookie. Welcome in. Hope you had a good weekend. Time to go back to work. Yeah. I met that lady right there, Mr. Lee Evans, and her son Tristan and his girlfriend at Tennessee. Good peeps. What does that say? I can't read it, bro. I might can if you put it on full screen. My eyes ain't that good.
First it's your head, now it's your eyes.
Yeah, I'm serious. I can't see that. If you make, there you go. Let's see what we get. Oh, smack or something. What does this thing say? Oh, snap. Cookies and milk. No. What does it say? Something kids. Something. I can't make it out, bro. You're going to have to explain it to us a little bit, bro. You need a black magic marker. That ink don't show up good enough in my eyes. I'm sorry.
Are you a true angerholic?
Okay, somebody found it. Good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, I knew Mr. Palmetto would come through.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I said. I knew. Yeah, they did that because I remember. I think it wasn't it Chad and Dee doing that one? And I don't remember the other couple, but because I remember them doing the pictures of each other or
I
something.
remember
Like that.
Chris and Telly did it. Chad and
D.
I know Freddie's did it.
Fred and Nina.
Yeah.
But that was kind of neat.
Murillo said yes, but they haven't continued that show yet. And look at Hogleg's artistic prowess. This needs to be shared with the world.
Yeah. Tears the Water Chad and Dee took on the Parkers.
Yeah. Has anybody seen the Anglerholics here lately?
Nope.
I spoke with Lizabella a couple times on messages, say, hey, how you doing? But I haven't really seen them out. I know they did a couple. I thought they did a couple lives here not long ago about fishing. Her and her brother, but James. But I don't know. I hadn't really seen them around here the last few weeks.
Okay. Mr. Palmetto said he saw James on TikTok. As long as someone has seen them and you know they're okay. So
okay.
Yeah, that was a neat show that they did about that. And I just remember those drawings that they drew of each other. You know, those are pretty good. It made me think about that when Mr. Murillo sat there and said, yeah, let's do that.
Hey, Caitlin.
You hear?
Hey, Caitlin.
Good morning.
Y'all here?
Yep.
Okay. She get ready to face today.
Wildcat said it's a holiday there in Canada.
Oh, really?
Mr. Palmetto, he thinks they got fed up with the negativity. He went through the same thing for a little while, but I'm going to do my part to get the positivity back in this community. Yeah,
hey, brother.
I tried not to let it bother me.
That's right. Just keep doing you, Kev. Same thing for alcoholics.
Just ignore
do
the
what you do.
negativity. That's all you can do.
Negativity will take care of itself because negativity ain't good. Ain't nothing good gonna thrive.
Right.
I've been ignoring the same thing for a little bit over a year and a half now.
It might walk a dog for a while, but it ain't gonna last. So that negativity ain't gonna last long.
Nope.
Always do what you do. Be humble, be kind, and show love, because love is the greatest of all. Because the good book said it. Love whoops everything. That's what my grandma used to tell me. Said, son, so you always love people. Show love. Be humble and kind. She said, I can be humble as a dog.
Oh, Mr. Chad said that they took their channel down.
Oh, really?
Oh.
That's why I couldn't find it. Well, hopefully maybe they'll come back. They know that they're loved.
That's right. Hope so. But yeah, always do that and you will prevail. Because the Bible says love is the greatest of all. So love will prevail, peeps. I believe in that. And that's just what I'm going to say about diet. I think it's true.
Yep, that's right, Mr. Ernie. Somebody's always out there, going to hurt somebody. So.
Always people out there thrive and live to hurt somebody else and run their mouth with negativity.
And we were just talking about that on the other day on 3+1s, during their thing is that forgiveness. Yeah, I mean,
I was in there with that.
That's what I ended up having to do. I just have to forgive those people that sat there and said those things about me, and it doesn't mean I agree with their actions, but I had to forgive, so that I could move forward.
Yeah, you have to shake it off, forgive
And,
them, and move on. I pray for them too. Did they have a change of heart? I really do.
just ignore them. Just
Yeah.
ignore
Yeah,
'em.
that's what you have to do. But I do pray for them that they can get themselves right and their souls right where they won't hurt other human beings. You're supposed to coexist. It don't matter where you're from or who you are, nothing else. You know what I mean?
Hi there,
J
Mr. J Dog.
Dog gone fishing up in the house. Said J Dog for president 2024. He gonna knock Trump out the way. Gone, boy.
There you
The,
go. Make
the J
YouTube
Dog
great
making
again.
YouTube great again. I hear you, brother. Go for it, J Dog.
Mr.
Palmetto
Palmer.
says, I hear you, but we need to be watchful for those who claim to be positive. Some of the most negative people in the community are among us. You're exactly right, my man. I'm finding that out.
Yep.
You're so true.
And
You
you're
don't
gonna have
realize.
that. It's the
You don't,
internet that it's the internet. It happens.
oh,
That's
yes.
why I said, just like when my very first, well, no, my quail was my very first one. My second video ever was my Christmas one, and my life got threatened on it.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh my goodness, that right there. I was like, do I want to keep going with this thing? And so, yeah, I mean, it happens. It's, as I said, it's.
Yeah. But you can run into all kinds of people because you're going all over the world, man. It ain't just in the United States. This stuff goes all over the whole world. So you're going to have all kinds of people commenting and coming in. And it's always going to be negativity. I don't care where you go, what you do. You know?
Right. You got to wade through them and find the people that,
Yeah.
that you want to be around and all that stuff. And
that you want to hang with, man. You know what I mean, man?
Right.
it's kind of like dating, when you got to wade through all the bad ones,
You know what I mean?
to get
Yeah,
through the good ones.
you know what I'm talking about? Huh? You know what I mean?
You know what I mean? If anybody is coming in now, we were talking earlier about how Mr. Kenneth, he always sits there and says, man, all the time. Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, what you going to do, man? Hey, you want to go? Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about, man. And so we were sitting there and I was telling Mr. Hogleg that I have a really bad habit of going, you know what I mean? And Mr. Hogleg said, yeah, he does the same thing, You see, I just said it,
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Downtown Eddie Brown said, I'm not messing with Kevin. He has a bounce on now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That ain't a trip, boy.
So we do like to have fun in here while we're,
Oh yeah, I always like to get together
and
and laugh, just like a family coming together. That's the best way to explain it. I don't know how else to explain it.
Yeah, Kevin, that was a good show you put on last night.
Yeah, I enjoyed it, Kev.
So was.
It was good, buddy. Yeah, I like to watch Kevin, man. I like to watch him right there fishing and everything. Kevin's a good guy. He's a God-fearing guy. And his wife's a God-fearing lady. They good couple. I hope one day I can meet them. I love to fish with Kevin, too. One of these days, I hope so. It's on my bucket list.
I adore his wife. She is such an inspiration.
Oh, she's a sweetheart.
I love watching her little
she get
things.
in and run every morning. It don't matter if it's hot or what. She get in and runs. She keeps and does these. She does these runs for them 5Ks and stuff like that. And Kevin's always there supporting her, helping her out. But she got beautiful garden out there, man. She grows all kinds of stuff. She keep him supplied in hot pepper jelly. And,
I want to try one of them hot pepper suckers.
I bet they're good too. I thought we did too.
And she probably doesn't even realize how many people she actually touches or, is an inspiration to. She probably doesn't even realize how many people out there she does that to.
Oh, yeah, she does. I comment with her. She put up in posts, and she always said, get active, peeps, get going. And she gives me inspiration to try to build my strength up and get better shape. So, yeah, she's good for the community, and Kevin is too. They're awesome people. We need more people like them in this community. It would help make it a whole lot better.
Yeah, you'd be surprised how many people don't realize that just this. Oh, I've talked about this before, how many people can do the smallest things, just like that night when Mr. Mark sat there and said that one thing, that made me smile. And then, and that just gets forward and pays forward. And you just make people smile. And I said, it always ain't got to cost anything or nothing. It's just the smallest things that can affect someone's day, and they don't even realize it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. And a lot of that grew. I mean, that was a good show that morning.
Yeah. Yeah, I enjoyed it too. It was fun. And Kevin said he had a good time too. That's good. That's what it's all about, man.
Yep.
Everybody having a good time, growing and getting closer together as we grow, man.
What is that?
And
How's
I
that
think
go?
that's a
G
good
with an
way to
O,
promote this thing.
a G with an O with a D, a T. Let's see, a G with the O with O and a D,
Oh,
T and an I, M and an E. That's a good time. What's that show? That song by?
yeah, that's Alan Jackson.
That song by. I think I butchered it.
Yeah, a G and a O and an O and a D and a T and a M.
T and an I,
It
M and an
feels
E.
good time.
Feels good time.
Yeah.
Mr. Murillo,
good
they
time.
both bring joy to this world. You really have to meet them to feel that energy right there in front of you. They have their own gravity that makes you want to hug. Yep, awesome friends.
Yeah, man. I got a sense about them. I watched them and seen it post. That's why I say I love to meet them. They seem like to be my kind of people. They're loving people. They love to share everybody being together and goodness and kindness, man.
Oh, big group chat hug.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, give me a hug.
I'm glad that we made today, J Dog. You're gonna be full of positivity, right, J Dog? All day.
Yeah, Mr. J Dog was up on he was behind the scenes earlier yesterday evening with Mr. Kelly Bullock was out there fishing with Mr. Lee.
Yeah, I seen some of that.
Had Mr. I wasn't in the chat box, but I was watching.
I wasn't either. I was watching.
Yeah, I wasn't in the chat box, but you better believe it. I was sitting there watching it. But yeah, he was up there with them. I don't think anyway, they had a good time.
Yeah, I always have a good time. Hey, Kevin, thanks for saying we're sweet, brother. We're just telling the truth, man.
Yep.
It's like my grandpa told me when I was young, he said, boy, you know people, you just got to listen to them. I said, what you mean? He said, God give you 2 eyes and 2 ears. You're supposed to look and listen
That's right.
twice as much as you run that flapper up under your nose. And he said,
right.
you learn people. He said, all you got to do is listen to them. People tell you about themselves and how they are by the way they talk and they act. And he's exactly right, man. And Kevin and his wife, they promote a good energy. They kind people. They love to have fun, laugh, and joke. So, hey, man, we're just telling the truth, brother. That's all we do.
I think I talk too much.
No.
I give a little too much information out.
No, you're a positive lady.
I'm the one that talks too much.
You upbeat and you lift it. So,
if anybody talks too much out of these groups, I'm the one that talks too much.
I know, right? You're just like,
I ain't lying, man. Sometimes he just won't shut up.
I know it.
And you need to be more like me. Kind of reserved.
Y'all have to say, hey, fool.
Yeah.
Take a breath. Breathe.
You need to be more like me, Hog. Just keep quiet and reserved. Stick your nose in the corner and don't say nothing to nobody.
What was that episode? I think of Mama's Family once where they had the my daddy liked to watch that, and it was when the high school had this dance or something like that, and they had these punk rockers are out there, and so she was going to go in, and they convinced her to do the like back in the like World War when they were doing like the Bugle Boy of Company B, and she gets out there and all these punk rockers, and she just went, maintain, just like that. Got them all to calm down. I could see Mr. Hogleg up there going, maintain.
See what Murillo said? He said, LOL. Yeah, you three are so talkative that Eric can't even get a word in.
He's sleeping.
Yeah, he knocked out. He's dreaming about catfish.
He's dreaming about all of us.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. I wonder if there will ever be a J-Dog versus Palmetto showdown. Uh-oh.
And what y'all didn't see earlier is his fish tank has a red light district too.
Yeah.
He's got multicolored lights that it's like a disco ball in there.
Man, he turned that thing on, give me a headache. I was getting dizzy. That good Lord, them fish, I know they done got sick.
All the goldfish went into that little house right there. Somebody called it a SpongeBob house earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, they all went into that house and they hadn't come out since.
Fishing and Freedom deal.
Yeah, Mr. Richard.
Yeah, that thing was freaky. I ain't never seen no lights like that in a fish tank. That was wild, man. I used to go, I'll come up in the disco era, man. I used to do the two fish shuffle, and I get it on the dance floor with the lights blinking, but they ain't never blink like it did in that fish tank. Red day, that thing was jumping.
Yeah, and Miss Jody, remember earlier she showed her
look at here,
her worms to her fish.
Yeah, she showed her feeding her fish. Bad.
Yeah, them things was sucking a whole worm down. Sit there and chew on it. You see him chewing on it for a minute after he swallowed. Oh, look at it. Pontoon Jody Catfishing said J Puppy wanting a smackdown from Palmetto. Yeah. She said, hey, J Puppy. J Dog said, absolutely, Jody. Said, hey, Murillo. I wouldn't stand for a chance, J Dog. I don't know, man. I think y'all go for it, Kevin. Go head to head, man. I'd like to see that. Just let me know when and where, and I'll be there, because I'll be all up in chat on that one. I'd like to see that. It'd probably work better for you, Kev, if you get you a treble hook and say you could count alligators. Man, he got some alligators down where he fish yet, too.
I do have to go pay real quick, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, it tickled me. Kev was fishing one time. He said, look, he showed the alligator sitting there on top of water, won't fall from the pontoon. I said, ooh, that's a little too close for me.
Nah.
Time to move. Hoist the anchor. Anchor's away. Yeah, man. That'd be a good challenge right there, though. Old J Puppy been thinking about that one. Yeah. Go for it, man. I'd like to see y'all work that out, peeps. You can do it, Kel. Kel ain't laughing. Yeah, man. That'd be awesome. I tell you what, be even more awesome. We set it up to do it in the boar's nest. Have a battle in the boar's nest between J Dog and Palmetto Cat.
There you go.
Now we're talking. Hey, that way all y'all got to do is Weber fishing, and you can listen to us talking. I'll read the chat back to you so you won't have to keep up with it, and we can laugh and have us a good time, peeps. Oh, man.
Oh, wow. You turned his pet alligator loose, huh?
Oh, man. I expect he's going to have a lot of trouble with DNR people. It made the news yesterday. Turned the gator loose in the local lake. We don't have them around here. Was a pet, I guess. Yeah, he's going to probably pull some time for that, let me tell you.
Yeah.
J-Dogs, I never heard of anyone wanting to call out Palmetto. I was always told to go big or go home. Hey, J-Dog. Well, you calling a big one out there, brother. Mr. Palmetto will put you a little smacking on you, buddy. Everybody's all scared to go swimming or fishing now. I don't blame you. I want to get up in the water with no gator in there either. Might be more than one. Who knows? Oh, Kev said, I appreciate it, but J-Dog is the best. He bowed down to you, J-Dog. He said, Palmetto, don't be sarcastic. Y'all boys are triple over here this morning. Yeah, I heard that would be a good challenge. That'd be a good time right there, man.
Well, I tell you what, Fishing and Freedom, if there ain't but that one, y'all don't have to worry about it reproducing.
Yeah, that's true. But you don't never know. Somebody else might slide one there too, thinking it's a good idea. Hey, I don't want mine no more, dude. What's up, Art, my man? Hey, y'all driving to work and listening. What's up, my brother? Enjoyed hanging with you Saturday. Thank you for fishing with me, man. Enjoyed hanging with you Saturday night. We give it a valiant effort, my friend, but we come up short. But hey, that's fishing. We'll do it again, man, anytime you want to, brother.
Yeah, Art, I want to thank you for being out there and being Kenneth's Joey Saturday.
Yeah, man, I was glad he accepted that invite.
Okay, I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Oh, we were just talking about the challenge, trying to get Palmetto and J Dog together, but Mr. Palmetto, he bowed out to Mr. J Dog, said he was the best. So he says, I'll leave the 1-versus-1 challenges to the actual fishermen. Shoot, man. What are you talking about? You catch fish too, bro. What you trying to be so modest about that now? Shake that off. That ain't gonna work right here. I watch your videos, your lives. I know, buddy, you catch fish.
Yeah, alligators can't handle the cold too much. But I don't know, because an alligator can slow its heartbeat down to 1 minute, beat 1 minute, 1 beat per hour.
Good Lord, that's slow.
Yeah.
How can it do that?
I don't know, but I don't see how they survive doing that.
Not in a whole hour.
That's
Yeah.
amazing. That's amazing. It shows you how amazing God can create things.
I mean, after all, alligators and crocodiles are prehistoric creatures.
Yep. They've been there for a long, long time, ain't they? Yeah,
Yep.
J-Dog, you got it right. Mr. Palmetto is an awesome fisherman. He shouldn't sell himself short. He said, I just fake it till I make it. Boo hockey poo.
I'm just glad my heart beats at all.
Oh,
yeah, one time mine both quit ticking. If I'd have waited another day, I wouldn't be here with y'all this morning. So the doctors tell me.
Yep.
But thank God that I'm still here. You know what I figured out if I made it through that? And I made it through this with my foot and my leg. The good Lord got some more plans for me, peoples.
That's right.
He ain't finished with me yet, and I'm glad.
That's right. He still has to take care of those nose hairs.
Yeah, you know that. Hey, I got this little tool to get up in, and I'm gonna tell you that thing ain't nothing but the tip. Yeah, that thing sound like a drill on rock, but I tell you what, it'll get them nose hairs out from in there. I ain't lying to you. They be hanging all down, getting up in my mustache, tickling my mustache. I take a thing and get up in there. It cut them all out. Yeah.
I just brought that up again because I wanted to hear you say that or hear you make that sound.
I knew you did. That's why I done
it. And if anybody didn't know, we were talking about, well, I don't know. What should I say? We were talking about nose hairs earlier and, boogers and all that.
Earlier, somebody was talking about somebody done something to get his nose hairs out. I don't know.
Yes. We were talking about all that. And Mr. Kenneth made that noise and said that his little razor makes that noise when he gets up in there.
Yeah, it do. You can hear doing like that. That thing cutting them hairs, man.
Yeah, Mr. Ernie says a DeWalt drill and a 12-gauge cleaning brush will do it too.
Good Lord. You won't have no nostrils left go in. You been cleaned out your sinus and everything, Ernie.
No, Mr. J Dog, that's not true. I can't control that this tree fell on the house.
Yeah, that's something you have to take care of, girl.
Yeah, I am getting closer though. As I said, I'm having some repairs done now. As soon as they get done, I get some paperwork done, then and get that back in the mail. Then I can go.
I guarantee you one something, when you do get to Arkansas, I bet you it's gonna be a big bonfire going on.
Why?
Celebrating. Well, I made it, people.
Oh. No, I just want a simple one, I just want to breathe.
Yeah. Yep. Get you a break. I'm sure it's stressful and tense.
That sucker sounded like one I don't know 60-ton fly swatter hitting the house.
Mm.
I can imagine.
I was like, what in the world?
Just be glad that you didn't get hurt from it, though, dear.
Yeah, that's true.
Because I know people have had a tree fall in their houses and kill them and stuff like that, fall around in bedrooms and stuff. So, look on the good side of it. He was spared, so he ain't finished with you yet either.
That's right. I get hurt with everything else, so might as well.
Right.
Yeah, we just got to keep you away from power saws and axes and that kind of stuff. You'll be all right.
No, I will not use an axe because I already had a mishap with that once, and I will not use an axe. I've even had the log splitter. I was out there splitting logs, and when I didn't know that this the knot was kind of right there where the splitter was going to go down, and that sucker hit that knot as it was going down, and that flew out and hit me right here on my nose, right between my eyeballs. I ended up with a black eye from that. I'm so blessed that did not hit me in the eyes. I did have my eye protection on.
I hear you. Oh, J-Dog. Look at J-Dog going there. He said, maybe I should do the first devil 1 versus 2. The dog versus the hog and Kenner.
I gotta let the doggy back in. Be right back.
He wants to take on the hog and the takedown. You heard that, didn't
you? Yeah, I see it, but
yeah, we might have to talk about that one, Hogs. Get back to you, that J-Dog.
Well, I don't.
It's hard to host it.
The board's nest is trying to get this thing started. The boar's nest against the river rats, and then the next one's going to be the boar's nest against Friday night bites. And then you never know, the boar's nest might be against the Kentucky Mafia.
Ooh. Yeah.
And then
I said, J-Dog, you picking on the elderly. That's right. You got to be careful with us old folks, all right?
And then you never know. The boar's nest might go against the Potomac boys.
Oh, man, you stepping on up there, boy. Them boys can catch some fish at value. We ain't going to do numbers with them boys.
Nope.
I'd rather do weight with them boys. Them things, Brian B. go up there, he catch 50,000 minnows.
Yep.
That joker can rake them things in. I'm going to need you some more. Sound like art. Yeah, man.
This has been fun.
Maybe we can get Josh up in there with us some too. I bring up my backup, my 1-ton boys.
You never know. The board nest might be trying to get up against the 1-tonners for life.
Oh man, I'm gonna have. Ooh, that'd be hard for me, man. I reckon we could do it though. It's all in fun.
Yeah.
I'd have to go with you on the board there because I'm a board's nest member. But they my brothers, man. I love them boys.
Art says, I'd like to see J-Dog versus the Soggy Bottom Boys, a.k.a. the Magical Dock. We were just talking about that dock earlier, and Mr. Kenneth's walk down that dock and how he had to do his, what was that called?
Twerking and working.
Yeah, when he had to sit there and display himself walking down the runway or whatever. We were talking about that earlier tonight.
Yeah, I had Art rolling that night. He said, man, you go use your walker. I said, boo, I got to do because I said, I go down with this cane. Y'all going to be pulling me to drink. And he busted out there. Oh, look at Jody. Said J Puppy must be bored. He ain't saying nothing about hitting Miss Jody up in no challenge though. I think that's what she's hinting at, for trying to tease him a little bit. Putting the bait there. There you go, Mr. 92. I was there that night he caught the 92 right there Saturday. That was a nice one. I'll never forget what he told me though. He got quiet and didn't say much for a little bit. I said, "Man, what's wrong with you, Art? You all right?" He said, "Yeah, I was just sitting here thinking, how will I overtop this?" I told him, "You keep throwing, brother. They out there. You just got to keep throwing, man.
Yep.
You'll get you another."
Now, how you top that is you got to catch everyone between 10 to 90 pounds.
There you go.
The ones you haven't caught.
But Art, you know the waters we fish in got them hondos in it. You know, sooner or later in time, I get my little skiff running. We're gonna get into it big time then. I'll be back in my element. We're gonna bring some fish in. I'm lost right now. This bank stuff, man. Woo.
I'm
I
gonna
can't
keep that
figure it.
little fishy out of the fish tank.
You gonna eat him for breakfast?
No, I'm just gonna catch him.
Oh, you gonna catch him?
Isn't it supposed to be catch, picture, and release?
Yeah, well,
hold him up in the palm of my hand.
Sometimes a little fillet for breakfast don't hurt bad.
Oh, but they did say, aren't you supposed to hold it way out in front of you though, so it looks bigger?
Hold it up closer to the camera, makes it look bigger. Yeah.
Yeah. So I need to take that little fish out of that fish tank and hold it way up next to the little photo thing.
Try to make it look like a 30-pounder chunky style. That'll work. What's up, Chop Chop? Oh, Chop in the house. What's going on, buddy? I'm gonna tell you what, I must commend you, man. It would be hard for me to take a cupcake and smash it in my face without going in my mouth, man. I think I'd have had to eat that one. That was pretty good, Chop. You're a man of your word, man.
I can't believe Mr. Eric is missing all these.
Yeah,
he done went and crawled into bed. Yeah, I hope him and Curtis don't sleep together. I wonder who snored the loudest. I'm just messing with you. And some good boys, though. I hope to meet them sometime. They talk about they're going to swing by here one day and come fishing with me. That'd be cool. I'd like to see that. Camera down the lake, see what we can do, man. That's right, I said, man.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Hey, Chop Chop.
Well, it's about time I'm going to have to get off of here.
Yeah, I'm going to shut it down. We've been going for a little over 6 hours now. I'll probably shut it down in about another 2 or 3 minutes. Everybody said their adieus. And appreciate all of you as always. Go ahead, Mr. Hogleg. Tell us something.
Well, I want to thank y'all for coming in here tonight. And please don't hit that thumbs up. And if you ain't subscribed to Take Down Catfishing, please do.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. How about you, Miss Becca? Any last words?
Oh, I always give my same ones of the prayers and blessings, hugs, and much love to all y'all.
All right. And toodles, y'all.
I'll say toodles, y'all.
That's right. You know what I mean?
You know where I got that from?
What's that?
Sally Field in what's the one where they were on the beach? Gidget. Remember Gidget? You know?
Yeah, I think I know.
I even named my dog once Gidget because I loved watching those reruns of that. And she'd always say
Toodles. Was pretty funny.
Yeah, so I have said Toodles pretty much my whole life.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to watch right many of them Seinfeld episodes. But people, thank y'all for coming in. Hanging with us. Love all of you as always. And if there's anything I can ever do for any of y'all, you want somebody to talk to, you want somebody to say some prayers to you, just talk to you about the Lord or whatever, or just everyday life, whatever you want, I'm here. I got two great big ears and old broad, wide shoulders. So put them in. You know, I'm here for you any way I can help you. So, but I appreciate y'all on panel for coming in. Smurf, we'll catch you later when you come back into this world. And y'all have a good day. And don't forget to tune in with me tomorrow morning. And Kenneth is sleepy, Bucker. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I slept pretty much all day yesterday, Art. So I caught up on my rest, man. The Sabbath for rest, I did that as a true statement yesterday. But yeah, I might take me a little nap in a little bit. Look like a dreary day here too, brother. But y'all take care. Yeah, Mr. Ernie. Take care. Tell Chrissy we say hello. I hope y'all feel better. Don't have no pains and stuff.
There's
So,
Mr. Looky who came in. There's Mr. John Parker.
Hey, Mr. John Parker, how you doing, Mr. Real Time?
Welcome in.
Good to see you, sir. Okay, buddy. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your cut, man. I seen when they give it to you. I was crying with you, brother. It was a heartfelt moment right there. I was glad I was there to see it, buddy. I hope you all enjoyed that. I hope it makes your life easier. I hope you catch you a big old fish on that rod and reel combo too, buddy. And hope to see you around here pretty soon catching it too. But everybody have a good day. I always thank the Lord for what you got, peeps. Okay? And I love all of you. And we will catch y'all on down the line. Another day, another way.
Toodles, y'all.
Toodles.
Deuces.